Hey guys, the
It was spoken down.
2021 NBA All-Star, Sunday on Sportsnet.
guys, I'm starting the Flyers and Penguins, and then ending it with the
of all time. She's Christine Sinclair of Burnaby, BC, and she scored more goals on the international soccer stage than any other person, male or female. She's represented the Maple Leaf in 5 FIFA World Cups, earned 2 Olympic bronze medals, with an eye for gold in Tokyo. A star on Canada's
and we'll finish it off with
aside from leading Canada on the pitch, she's been a major influence on inspiring the current generation of future Canadian hockey stars. Christine Sinclair is definitely at the top of her game.
Well said, Danielle.
Well,
And Christine Sinclair joins Tara Sloan on top of her game this Sunday, 11 a.m. Eastern. From one break to another, Manel Rayam became the first woman to play a game in the NHL or any of the 4 major North American leagues nearly 30 years ago.
well,
Pleased to be joined this evening by Manel. Thank you so much for joining us. Does that start back in 1992 almost have a bigger impact now than it did nearly 3 decades ago?
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like the last 5 years, people have been talking about the start even more than back in 92. And I think the difference in 92, they were talking about the fact that I was the first female to play in the NHL, where now they're talking about my performance in camp that gave me that first start in the NHL.
not much.
And now we just saw the PWHPA
Just
play the first professional women's hockey game at Madison
starting with
Square Garden.
the Flyers and the Penguins, and then ending it with the Leafs and the Canucks.
You know, I think it was so emotional that first start when I saw Billy Wing.
Who your favorite hockey team?
Before the game and seeing how emotional the girls on the blue line were. And it was just a great game to see. And I think for the first time to have those women play at the Madison Square Garden on NHL Network, it was a big deal. And I'm excited to see where that's going. And hopefully after the next Olympics, we're going to have like a real league that's going to last a season long.
Kendall Coyne Schofield, she was flying too, which is no surprise. You actually coached her when she was only 12 years old. Was she just as fast and skillful?
Do you have a favorite hockey team?
She was really fast, and her work ethic was absolutely amazing. I knew back then that she's going to go far in hockey and in life, and look at her now. Not only she's amazing on the ice, working with the Chicago Blackhawks, everything she's doing with this league. She's just an amazing person. And she's on TV. She's been doing my son's game on TV. I see her in the rink all the time. So she's just an amazing person.
Yeah, your son's in that Dakota, right? North Dakota?
No, more than that.
Yeah, that's amazing. Okay, so you have a new book, Breaking the Ice. I was reading it illustrated. It's wonderful. What message do you want readers to get reading this book?
You know, the young people should have just
Who's your favorite player? Because I know love players on there, and who's your favorite player? Like, cause I know who's your biggest one. Like, fan. Who you like? Who? Who's your favorite player?
Yes, I am.
thanks for having me.
Well, I'm a Leaf fan and a Falls fan. Who's your favorite player on the Knights?
Sweater that Mano wore my dad coached back then, so very cool. And
A Vegas win.
Maxim, images there from 1998.
Oh, is he the? Is that the? Is Max play? Is that the cap? Is that the captain or Max Pedure is the captain? Is Max Payne the captain or no?
A trailblazer. I think
Is he
that's
still
what
on that
she
team?
was always ahead of her time. Even in '98, when it was the first Olympic
Like,
year for all of us.
is he
She
the
was ahead
assistant
of her
captain
game in
or the
terms of her
captain?
nutrition,
Because
her training,
or
and
or
her
maybe
approach. And
or
so
maybe
that
or maybe
for her was contagious. And she was a
Patrick is the
star in the
captain.
game, but always made all of us
Yeah, he is.
feel
So he's the
confident and
assistant
comfortable.
captain
So
or
a pretty
the
special
captain.
I also like the last line in the book. It says she was also a stellar student. She earned top marks in all of her classes.
How do you think about Andre McFoley? Like he's
Just another day of lessons here on Hockey Central. Sydney
who you going for today? Flyers or Penguins?
Against the Flyers. Enjoy.
How do you think about Andre McFoley? He's your goaltender. He's a good. But I know Andre McFoley is the head goalie. But who's the backup goalie? Do you know? Do you know who the backup goalie is? Flyers. So is the Flyers your second favorite team?
See the Penguins and the Flyers do battle. Hello once again, and welcome to Penguins Hockey. I'm Anthony Patch, and yes, I'm happy to wear a mask since fans are back in the house tonight. And the Penguins technically are 8-1 at home this season, but 1-0 with fans in the house. Now it sounded like a lot more than 28 people were here.
Like I know Andre McFoley is a goalie.
Tonight.
Me. That team's going to the Cell team, the Cell Kraken. They're going to start in 2021 2022 season. They're going to start. I know. But I know I know on McFlurry is the head goalie, but who's the who's the backup goalie for Vegas? Do you know? Cause I know it's Andre the head goalie. Cause I know the Andre McFlurry is the head goalie. Andre McFlurry is the head goalie, isn't he?
When I get a great price badge, I know I'm getting a great deal.
I felt like that's the car. It's a great deal.
Cause I know is McFlurry the head goalie or the backup goalie?
In spite of the With NHL Live, it's like having front row seats to hundreds of games. So live stream with your team all season long because you want hockey. NHL Live. WWE brings the Thunder tonight. Welcome to SmackDown.com. Buy Toyota. Now's a great time to go Toyota. In an all-wheel drive.
You got a pretty good goalie, Andre McFlurry.
And buy Levin Furniture and Mattress, the official home furniture and mattress.
You got Max Pacioretty. You got Wines. You got Max Pacioretty.
Great day for hockey. The fans are back in the house. And Pens Flyers on top of all that.
You got Max Pacioretty. You have.
As spectators were allowed for the first time this season. And the Pens fed off their energy. It's very confident. Oh, wide shoot. He scores! And the Penguins don't sit back. They get on their toes. Spectacular passing play for the Pens. Cody Ceci with the finish. Tonight, the Boston Bruins will battle again. Penguins, Flyers. Next on AT&T Sportsnet.
Boo! Come on, Flyer!
Dooms with the second game of three straight, the Battle of Pennsylvania, round two, Penguins against the Philadelphia Flyers. And good evening, everybody. Well, big news just a couple of hours ago. After missing Tuesday's game, Bob Sidney Crosby back in the lineup tonight. Yeah, he's just in time for the second game of this three-game set against the Philadelphia Flyers. And, well, the Flyers got to be shaking their head. 107 points he has amassed against them. Boy, was he engaged in his last game against the Islanders?
The player I like on the is this guy still on the Vegas Golden Knights? Is he still on the team or no?
Well, he darts all around the ice. And what I like about Kapanen is he has not taken a penalty.
Is Wally Smith still on the Knights?
He got the crowd engaged in that hockey game against the Flyers. And boy, he started off another play, a beautiful passing play on the Ceci goal. I love what he's bringing. That plus 10, it just bounces out off the page. You know, the Philadelphia Flyers, they got to do a lot of
Is Wine Smith still on the
consistent best production from Sean Couturier? Well, not just a 7-game point streak, what he brings defensively, a Selke Award winner for best defensive forward in the game. There's a plus 9 this year, and he's got 12 points in only 9 games off an injury. The homestand continues here in Pittsburgh with the fans in the house. Pens and Flyers. Let's go down to the ice.
Join the Penguins and welcoming tonight's special at-home Dick's Junior starter of the game, 11-year-old Emerson Faust, the Allegheny County Development Hockey League. Hello at home, Emerson. If you're able, we ask you to please rise, remove your hats and helmets, and direct your attention to the flag above the scoreboard. Celebrating his 30th season with the Penguins, please welcome back Mr. Jeff Jefferson as he performs the Star Spangled Banner.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light the cloud we have at the twilight's gleaming, whose sparks and bright stars through the perilous fight. The lanterns we walk, the barely streaming, the rock and step, bursting in air, get through to the night. The flag was still there. Oh, say us the Star-Spangled Banner and wave. Oh, the land of the brave, in the home of the brave.
Jeff Jefferson, how about that 30th season? We're ready to go. Rivers Casino tips to win first. What do you have for us? Just because Crosby's in the lineup, you can't let your guard down. You have to have that same urgency. Get on your toes. How about the special teams? They killed all the Flyers power plays. They got one of their own. And their goaltending was sparkling. Absolutely sensational in Tuesday's matchup. And Jari's in again. We're starting going presented by Hyundai. Tristan Jarry. Tremendous home numbers as you see there. Season high 40 saves Tuesday in the 5-2 win. Leading the league in wins since February 14th. Flyers starting goaltender presented by Geico is Brian Elliott on his last 2 starts.
Brian Elliott is in net for the Flyers.
Is 8th best in the league.
Brian Elliott.
Couldn't be much higher. All tied for the final playoff spot. In the East Division, Sidney Crosby.
I don't have his card though, but I have a card of her. Come on.
3 games this week.
Come on, Flyers.
Busy stretch of hockey for the Feds.
Wraparound
try, second try. Rusty's denied by Elliott. What a chance for Crosby back in the lineup and almost on the board. Well, the Penguins won the battle off the turnover. Dump it in. Turn it over in the corner. Crosby shuffles it from the goal line right on Elliott, who's tight to the post and still on his goal line when Russ picked up the garbage there. And boy, this line
They've been so dominant when they've been together this year, these three. Russ, Gensel, Russ, reunited.
I hope you guys like this video.
And Letang's got lost for Philadelphia. Flyers made a lot of lineup changes. Travis Sanheim is in, passes into the high slot. Chance for Philadelphia. Centering feet is off the skate. Back the other way, Crosby. By himself into the attacking zone. Now joined by Gensel and Russ. Off his skate to the corner. Big Gensel. Triple team. In to support is Russ. Malkin hops on, gets right into the corner. A battle is taking place. And applies some pressure on Myers, but it's kept away from him. Applies some pressure on Myers. And for the game's first two shots.
Hope you guys like the video.
He's been placed on the NHL's COVID protocol list. 10 goals right of the lineup. That's big. Their second leading scorer. And saw what he did on Tuesday. It's great.
Come on, Flyers, you got this.
Tipped by McCann back toward Elliott. He's going to fire up right into his own bench. Face off in the Flyer zone. Time for the Taco Bell take. Mike Sullivan said our guys got some juice from the crowd. Just creates a different environment. Haven't had that environment in quite a long time. 2,800 fans here on Tuesday. Alain Vigneault gave his team a day off yesterday. He said he had to regroup, refocus. Game 4 of a
Hope everybody's having a fantastic day.
Which is really the case for everybody. A lot of games jammed in. Very tight schedule. Again, the stakes so high here. Both teams 25 points. 5 points behind the Washington Capitals. The fourth in the East Division. Top 4 teams get in. And right now, it's looking like a...
Have you ever been to a Vegas game?
No icing here. Jerry's going to play the puck as he loves to do. Some semblance of lines here for the Penguins, I think, tonight with their top 9 forwards. And I know they're still trying to figure out the fourth line, but I tell you, what you see up on the top 9 forwards is what the Penguins were thinking when they started. Flyers working around. Robert Haig on the hold. Now behind the goal, Dean Van Riemsdyk. On Couturier. Couturier. Watched by Bluger. Keeps it back to the line. Now Jake Voracek takes that spot on the right wing side. Occupied usually by Joel Fairhead. The top line is very good for Philadelphia. Got this bear shooting. The flex a couple of times. One wide of Jari. Eddie Bluger to sift it out. Forced out the center and back Aston Reese. Nice play.
Come on.
Slow to get up. Able to make a line change.
Come on, Flyers. Go. Let's go, Flyers.
Winding in 7-game point scoring streak. 7 shots on goal.
You know what's funny, guys?
All players. Getting Malkin back to the head. Happening. And his performance as well on Tuesday.
I made a sign.
2 goals. Captain shaking up in the corner. Shotgun takes score. And the Penguins with a 1-0 lead.
1-0 Penguins. Done it.
I'll go over, make sure Captain is okay. He took a big shot. It was Raffle again. It was a high shot. And when the puck got floated in, and Sanheim tried to play with his glove. I think it went off Sanheim's glove and by him, getting Malkin and into the net. Look at a high hit here. His Captain's got his head down. Raffle hits him right in the head. And then Sanheim tries to play it with his glove. As Letang floats it in, there's the glove. Not sure if Malkin touched it or not.
Not good, guys. It's only 1-0 Pittsburgh.
Looks like the first point of contact for me.
Let's go, Flyers. Let's go, Flyers.
He's okay. So a point shot from Chris Letang. And if Malkin did not touch it, Letang's got his 5th of the year. But, Sanheim, he's going to put his glove out there and play that puck. He's going to stop that. And that's unfortunate for the Philadelphia Flyers, for the Penguins. A real good break here. So they always say, right, don't be in between. If you're going to be there and wave at it, you better get all of it right. Don't worry about it. If you're going to put your palm there, you better stop it because your goaltender, you're not doing him any favors right there. And it looked like Sanheim to me was the only guy to touch it. I'm not so sure that that's not going to be Letang's goal. Yeah, it looks like it. 9 points in 7 games. And another goal from a defenseman, Bob, which is the trend lately for the Pens. It's amazing, Mearsy, when you look at the goals here that Letang has scored, you put them all together, there's no backswing there. He's just flicking it to the net. And he's done such a great job over the course of the last 5 games. Just get pucks on net. Sidney Crosby and fire. Save made by Elliott. Rebounded for Freeman. He scores! For Freeman! His first NHL goal against his former team. Wow. How do you think he's feeling right now? He joined the rush the other night, picked up his first assist, but now he's going to get a goal and a Crosby assist. There's the shot, the rebound. The Flyers, they don't play it well. Again, with a stick and with a glove. 2 missed plays.
It's always 2-0 Penguins.
That was incredible. He went down like he was bunting a baseball. Choked down on the blade. Got some leverage. Put it between the pillows of the netminder, Elliott. What a goal. What a feeling. And the Penguins are changing lines. And Friedman. Wow. Probably can't believe it right now.
Let's go Fire.
Honestly, like, you can see it in the show where a gang of friends, right, we call ourselves Eating Palace, but then...
Well, that's just laying it on the line right there. And the Penguins and Elliott, are they going to change the goaltender? Are they going to call a timeout? Or are they just going to keep playing? This is a beautiful play. As he loses his balance, McCann still able to get stick on puck. Look at the aerial pass. His last 2 goals, he scored with a broken stick.
It's always 3-0 Fire. It's always 3-0 Penguins.
There's no weight left on the end of the shaft. That is just a spectacular goal for McCann to be able to get that puck in the net. Off that pass. Just incredible stuff. And a timeout here for the Philadelphia Flyers, trying to figure out what they just got hit with. They got hit with a 1-2-3 punch. That puck hits the ice, it bounces back up. McCann goes face first into the wall with half a stick and no blade on the end of it, but he's got himself a goal and he looks fine now. You feel a lot better when that puck goes in the net. That's paying the price. Kapanen injured on one of the goals. McCann on another, but the Penguins have 3 on the board. We're only 4 minutes into the game. What an ambush by the Pens. 3 goals in 3 minutes, 57 seconds. And the Penguins with a 3-0 lead. Stunning the Flyers here. Forcing Alain Vigneault to try to regroup. You can see one of the things he was saying was looking up at the clock to tell his players there's a lot of time left in this game. Voracek, a centering pass hit by Luger up and out of play. Scoring something by Quinn Park University, and a lot to get you caught up on. With the Penguins getting goals from Letang, Friedman, and McCann. Happening in on another goal here. He's just seemingly involved in all these situations here. It's great to see the Malkin unit get on the board here early in this hockey game. It's great to see the Penguins engaged and ready to start the game. They've been notorious slow starters this season. I don't think we've seen a 3-0 lead, have we? Well, Penguins have given up the first goal of 4 straight. 6-2-0 this year. They get it. It hasn't happened very often when it has. That's awfully good. Look how Friedman just got rammed to the board. And that will be called. Another player on the Penn side shaken up. But Friedman is able to make his way back up to his feet. Flex the leg a little bit as he goes down the runway with a limp. Followed by Chris Stewart. And for the Penguins, it's a dangerous hit from behind by Patrick. When a player is defenseless, you hit him in the numbers, he's going to play the puck there. And Sheldon in that situation, boy, that's Philadelphia Philly number 19. 2 minutes for boarding. Sometimes that's hard to watch, and a lot of times you just hope the player gets up from a situation like that. You never like to see a player be pushed, vaulted into the boards when he's 5-6 feet. He just is defenseless in that situation. And Friedman, you hope he's okay. He went down to the Penguins dressing room, was able to get his hands up a little bit, possibly absorb some of that pressure that he certainly felt heading in there.
So the Penguins with the game's first power play chance. 1 for 3 on Tuesday. Captain Malkin cleans it right in the middle and gets knocked down. And then Drew will snap it around the glass. So the Flyers short-handed before Solbrod trying to centering pass, headed by Gensel. And on the power play, 3 for 11 this year in Philadelphia. The power play, both sides of the special teams much better on home ice. This for power play, 6 for 22 at home. Really struggled on the road side. These games are tough to play when you have the lead. To play the right way, to play aggressively, and to not sit back and try to protect something like this. You want to pile on as much as you can here and take advantage of this situation when you get it. Of course, the last thing you want to do is allow the Flyers to halfway right back in by giving up a short-handed goal. Here, a power play for another minute. Awarding the call against Nolan Patrick is very confident. Knifes his way in. Pass attempt gets picked off and will be crossed all the way down the distance. Flyers penalty kill struggle at 27 in the NHL. They are a short-handed threat. Talking about Elliott's numbers coming into the game, and the save percentage 931, and you can't blame him on the goal.
I got a snacking card.
By some glove pucks and just a tremendous individual effort there by McCann. And somehow get the shaft of the stick on that puck and have it find its way up and over Elliott as he was sliding into the wall. If they make the goaltending save, Brian Elliott in that crease, Lassonde, Flyers wrap it around. Stuff like that.
I do a card, but I don't have a.
Aston Reese along with Luger and Tanev. Drive comes in, blocked in front by Provorov. Jumped on by Aston Reese. Pass gets picked off and will be cleared by Bunneman. So the penalty expires. Patrick is out of the box. For 1 with the man advantage. 3 goals in 3 minutes 57 seconds. Penguins with their best start of the year. What a burst. Letang, Friedman, McCann. The shot 6-2. Favor the Pens. How much better of a start could you possibly have?
Friedman's back on the ice. That's got to make you feel good, too.
Is it getting too cold? Let PartyCasino.Fun warm things up. With hundreds of free slots and exclusive games. Play now at PartyCasino.Fun. Slot into our world.
Sheldon, good to see you. I can see you're upset. But when we said ditch the shells, we were talking about pistachios, not you.
Oh, you mean these pistachios? Oh, no, you look upset. You okay, John?
Can we get some arugula, please?
This looks different.
It is. Epic high-res photos and 8K video beyond cinema quality.
This is different.
Move over chips. The new all-dressed nuggets are here. They're crispy with your favorite chip flavor now in nuggets for just $2.99. They're all dressed up and ready to go. Try the all-dressed nuggets at Burger King. Order them on Uber Eats with 0 delivery fee on orders $20 or more.
Weekend Warriors, meet your match. With a sport hood, a custom grill, and 20-inch black aluminum wheels, the Ram 1500 Warlock cleans up real nice. Get 20% off MSRP with up to $12,950 in total discounts, plus $3,000 in loyalty cash for select orders.
3-0 Penguins here early in the first. Kasperi Kapanen looking to build on his effort from Tuesday, and if he should score,
Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys.
Credit to Jason Spezza, who actually had this kind of goal a few days ago, and Cappy decided to learn from those moves and did the same thing as his former teammate with the Leafs. Guys, I like it. Give him credit. Definitely, yeah. Jason texted them after the game to keep the move alive. Barry Kapanen is very well. Penguin uniform. Continues that. Got a center. That's Couturier to the goal. Jari with the answer. Very great speed there and a great save. Jake Voracek fires, stopped by Jari. Drops down to the ice, but he will smother it. That's that top line with Farabee. They've been red hot, 21 points in 5 games. Now, no Joel Farabee, but Jake Voracek always a threat too. JVR made a great backhand dish pass past Pedersen, and Couturier tried to elevate it by the right arm of the goaltender Jari, who stayed with that. It's a big save.
Hey guys, what up?
6-1-0 on home ice this year. Always played well in the building. 27-8-1 home record. And it's just been so good, Bob, ever since February 14th. 6 wins, leading the National Hockey League. Right before that, he had the full week off between starts with the postponement. That really seems to be a turning point for him. He worked with Mike Buckley and Sullivan. Played a different goaltender. It's so sharp, very similar to the Jari you saw last year.
Guys,
Yeah, such a great first half last year.
don't forget to like and subscribe. Tell your friends if you're new here. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
The upper body injury. Loose puck right at center. He's up by Jankowski. Will spin it in. Off of Brian Elliott. Travis Konecny with his game going.
Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. It's free. I appreciate it. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day.
And then Hayes to open ice. Thank you, Bell. Right in front, hit wide by Hayes. Well, Hayes tried the old McCann. Let's reach for it and see if I can get it up over the goaltender. Dustin Braun in an open lane. Cece takes a hard check from J.Q. Bell. Now it's Oscar Lindblom. Lindblom gets their head of Prague beat. To the traffic light. They're picking off Gensel. Cody Cece, beautiful goal on Tuesday. He's out here. On the park, Friedman. Here's a defensive pair. Popped up right at the line. J.Q. Bell will chip the puck in. Skating back at the tank. Out comes the Giroux. Fired, missed it upstairs. And the puck off the glass back to center. They didn't miss by much. There was a lot of traffic in front of Jari. And that puck finds his target. Drew might be on the board. So icing as Roswell gets in there. As for Connor Funneman, number 82. Funneman on the Flyers fourth line. Cycles it around the boards. Sprinting in is got to spare. Roswell with a short pass. Nolan Patrick will sweep it around. Robert Hay gets straightened up on the check from Tanev. Off the tie-up along the wall. Roswell, body position on Pedersen. Able to stop it was Tanev. Now back to the blue line again. Here's Haig shooting, and that's blocked in the slot. Tanev skated away. Puck tipped in by Aston Reese. Both teams want some line changes here. 10-20 to go in the first. They're scoring 3 goals in a minute 11-second span. First 4 minutes of the hockey game. John Couturier hits the line with speed. Voracek wanting to spin it in front. Over Van Riemsdyk. Good stick in the slot for McCann. He's got possession now. Area pass. Knocked down for it. Got the ball in. Play stops. We'll face off when we come back. 9-4 shots advantage for Pittsburgh. Couple of big saves for Tristan Jari. And 3 goals for the Pens in the first.
Weekend warriors meet your match with a sport hood, a custom grill, and 20-inch black aluminum wheels. The Ram 1500 Warlong cleans up real nice. Get 20% off MSRP with up to $12,950 in total discounts, plus $3,000 in loyalty cash for select orders.
Sheldon, good to see you. I can see you're upset, but when we said ditch the shells, we were talking about pistachios, not you.
Oh, you mean these pistachios? Oh, no, you look upset. You okay, John?
Can we get some Olivia, please?
I once landed a shark with a fearsome cock. Then he spit out my long-lost brother, Jim. It was Jim who had the cock, so I gave him a fisherman's strength. That stuff will hit you like a trident to the throat. That's the honest truth.
KFC's original recipe box is here. All your favorites, all for $4.95. It's got your original hand-breaded favorite, loads of your bite-sized favorites, and don't even think we forget this favorite. Feast on your favorites with the $4.95 original recipe box, only at KFC.
Is it getting too cold? Let partycasino.fun warm things up. With hundreds of free slots and exclusive games. Play now at partycasino.fun. Slot into our world.
Yes, the Penguins are happy their fans are back. So happy they're off to a great start. In fact, we'll have 16 games this month, 12 of which will be here in Pittsburgh. And the Penguins have played 10 games at home in a calendar month a few times, but this is the very first time they will play a dozen at home. Winnipeg did the same thing in 2011. Colorado will have the league record of 13 home games this month alone. Home cook it, guys. Home cook it. Right down some of the unique circumstances and scheduling first here this year, and the Penguins try to improve on their 1-0 home record tied for second best in the NHL. Turn over the top of the zone. That team will drop it back east. That team fires off the crossbar in Pittsburgh. And Bill making the call against Brian Rust, who's arguing right now. It's going to be an interference call. This quick little release here goes right off that crossbar. Connection. Patrick earlier against okay. Good look there. Here's Ruster in the middle of the ice. That's going to be your interference call. The Flyers for power play. 5 on Tuesday. Like Calvin says, Jari was the best penalty killer. 11 of his 40 saves. Penguins were shorthanded. 3 power play goals. So 14 tries in the series. For Philly, Sean Couturier. Over the line with James Van Riemsdyk. He's been team 7 power play goals. Pavelski was more in the entire team. It's wrapped around the boards to Couturier. He got the spare. Settles it down. There's a pass over to Voracek. Got the spare. Couturier got the spare. Flyers deflected off the glass. Set up again for got the spare. Back over. Try Voracek. Stopped off the scramble. And held in on the clearing attempt. Got the spare at the line. Voracek holding, shooting, knocked down a rebound. Try wouldn't go. Jari got the pad off. Stacked the pads. It was incredible. Got the spare for Couturier. Swings it down for Van Riemsdyk. Voracek away from Bluger. Great wide pass. Couturier has some room. Fires. He scores.
Okay, I'm really glad I brought this up.
Sean Couturier staying hot, points to 8 straight. It's 3-1. You got to beat it with your fist, and he went under the bar with Jari in the traffic in front, but not before Tristan Jari. It looked like he stacked the pads to stop. Was it connecting? Look at this. That's just giving it all in desperation to make that save. That was something, but this one here was a rifle shot. You see the traffic in front for Van Riemsdyk? That keeps Jari way back in the net. And he's going to look to his right. You can't see it all. He looks to his right. And that just creates so much space over the left shoulder. Not a chance at all. Give Couturier high marks. He's been dangerous in this hockey game already. And the Flyers do make it a 3-1 game, and that's why you just got to keep the pedal to the metal for the Pittsburgh Penguins here right now. Those teams far from over. Sean Couturier with his 6th of the season, only his 10th game. Remember, he got injured in the 2nd game of the year against the Penguins. JVR, you won Justice scored such a big impact on that goal there with his size. While Vaughn racing in, the shot, rock wing goes wide, Jari. Power play goal for Philadelphia. Their 4th of the year against the Pens.
Now it's 3-1, guys.
And now 3-1 score. The Flyers have captured some of the momentum back. Again, I'm sticking it this way to the neutral zone. Looking on it was Lindblom. Tackle the tank. Like Matheson, Justin take that pass. Like center Crosby. Now winding in Claude Giroux. That by the tag, Lindblom behind the goal. For an avenue through right in front. Kicked away by Russ. Sidney Crosby taking a hard check. Goes up and advances the puck. Kicks in the corner. Giroux Penalty will be called. The high stick, and not sure who it's against. Both players are looking. It's going to be against the Penguins because the referee's gone over to the.
Yeah, so I think it's on the Penguins. Is that on the Penguins or us?
Just a 2 and not a 4.
I don't know if it's gonna be on the Penguins or us, guys.
59, 2 minutes for high stick.
I don't know if it's gonna be on the Penguins or us. Yeah, it's on the Penguins, so we get it. So the fouls, so the Flyers get a power play, a power play right now. Hopefully.
And then the body check. The stick was there. It didn't look like it made much contact, but it was up around Manheim's head. The referee makes a call.
So the Flyers get a power play goal. Get a power play, guys.
Out of reach of Couturier. Lost his stick. Pick it up now. The Penguins have possession with Aston Reese.
Yeah, Flyers get a power play right now to make it a 1-goal game. Let's hope they make it a 1-goal game, guys.
Now Jake Voracek. Weaver's in. It's wrapped all the way around.
1 second, guys.
Reese Dyke. The 5 seconds. It's picked off by Letang. Sweep it down the distance. Montana finishes check there, and Van Reese Dyke. The bump came to him now. Now they're going at it between the two benches. That's Tana's job. He wants to be a pest. He wants to agitate out there. A lot of players won't finish a check on the penalty kill, but Tana's got the speed and the balance to be able to do it. When the timing's right, it was there. His stick free Aston Reese. Able to shove it back to center. It's change the Penguins on the PK. 46 seconds to go on the high stick penalty to Jake Gensel. Very eventful first period, 3-1 game. Racing ahead, Giroux. Sends it around the glass. Hayes keeps his grasp. Now Giroux waiting for it. Now the Provorov. Defenseman out here for the Flyers. Provorov, Giroux. One timer low and wide around. It comes to Hayes.
Good, guys.
Provorov. Hayes shoots, change direction. Puck was loose. Sorry, big save. And behind the goal, Pedersen. Short pass to Luger. His stick's tied up. Trying to get a boost. Back the other direction. Hammered off the glass by Marino on the clear. That'll do it against the penalty. Great job, great straight by Marino, and for Tristan Jarry to be able to make a solid save on an opportunity off a deflected puck. Another broken stick right in two. Rodrigo's flying. Lawton will race over the bench and get a fresh one. Just Tony Ceci in the attacking zone. Dave Alton was not by Lawton. The Flyers will carry head to center. A2 Bell on the self pass dumped away from him by Ceci. Got back. Friedman takes a hard check to forward. Ceci captain. Now Jared McCann. Speed of a goal. Like a 3:57 through the first period. McCann pressures quickly. Flyers will lift it all the way down. Far enough for icing. Make some changes. So Philadelphia now leading at shots 10-9. Like a power play goal for Couturier. It's been a while before the Penguins have registered a shot with an early 6-0 advantage when they were up by 3. Elliott stopping it. Reach to get it to Braun. Working the Flyers. Send the puck to the center ice. Off now by Letang. Right back in by Robert Hay. Crosby's line here at the end of his shift. Crosby breaking up ice though. Hemmed up in their own zone. Letang gets it. Rust has turned the stick. Able to grab it. Hayes off the board. Tops of the puck. Tristan Jarry will keep it moving. Doubled out by Rust. Got to spare along with Provorov. The play slows down a bit. Here come the Flyers again with Kevin Hayes. To the interior. Left kick for Konechny and again.
Ooh, Konechny almost scored that.
Another one high. Up over the shoulder of Jarry. Off of Provorov. Get back to recover. Not even a shot on net. And hits the bar. Not even considered a shot on net. A couple of crossbars for Konechny, and maybe his best bet is to use his skate because he got 2 off his skate against the Penguins this year. The hat trick, 8-2 of the season, all of them right around the crease. Here's Mark Jankowski centering pass headed for Angelo or Lafferty. Lafferty battling in front along with Gostisbehere. The Flyers have possession. Konecny floats it in. Mark Friedman will retrieve for the Pets. First National Hockey League goal in the first period.
And he shortened up on his stick. He went right down the shaft. Like he was playing some mini hockey, and he was able to put it 5-hole. It was incredible stuff. Right on the doorstep. Not something you'd think about all your life.
He bunted.
Yeah.
Work, guys.
Now the Penguins. Balkin. Pass across. He'll head to the canvas. Back to Letang. Letang shooting, and leads him out will be Brian Elliott.
Konecny in a 3-1 game. He's come close a couple of times. This is the second crossbar in the first period.
Weekend Warriors, meet your match. With a sport hood, a custom grill, and 20-inch black aluminum wheels, the Ram 1500 Warlock cleans up real nice. Get 20% off MSRP with up to $12,950 in total discounts, plus $3,000 in loyalty cash for select orders. Welcome to Wheels.Games, your free casino. Wheels.Games, your free casino.
They're so proud here.
You want to open it?
I'm actually scared of this goalie right now. Are you looking at
John Jameson lost a barrel of whiskey. He said goodbye to the crew.
I'm actually scared of this goalie right now. Are you looking
including John Jameson and his smooth tasting.
Hey guys, what up?
Play the first period. Thanks, Arena. 3-1 score with the Penguins leading the Philadelphia Flyers. This was brought to you by Point Park University. A lot of great support. Folks, happy for Mark Friedman. First National Hockey League goal in his 13th game. Second game as a Penguin. Played over 10 minutes on Tuesday, +2. Notched an assist. Drafted by Ron Hextall, so a lot of familiarity from his time in the Flyers organization. A shrewd move to pick up Friedman off waivers. Provorov in. Offside call.
You don't see many offsides anymore.
Took a while. And coming up with the first intermission presented by your neighborhood Ford store with Stan and Jay. An interview with Mark Friedman, along with highlights and analysis, with plenty to show you as far as highlights from especially the first 4 minutes. Okay, Friedman and McCann. Goal for the Pens. Backtracking will be Letang. Jari looks off and spins it around the wall. Clean up the little slot. Do so. Right back up the board. Don't get out to Russ. Bunneman trying to steer it in front. But around to Waffle.
It's a 3-1 for the Penguins right now. The Penguins have 3 and the Flyers have 1. The Flyers have 1 goal and the Penguins have 3 guys. It's 3-1. Penguins are leading by 2.
Nice pick off the center ice.
Penguins are leading by 2. Yeah, the Penguins are leading by 2. The Penguins are leading by 2.
Check on Tanev. Locked up. Double team. Provorov will step up, high off the glass, and box down the center. 37 seconds to go. That's a great start. Flyers getting on the board with a power play goal. Big save for Tristan Jarry, 10 here in the first. Flyers have been able to.
In today's video, we have some NHL news from the waiver wire. We have a signing, we have some suspension discussions, and we also have some trade rumors focusing on.
I'll show you guys that in the. I'll show you guys how that in the.
In today's video,
guys, I'll show you guys that in your mission.
Some visa problems coming across. But now in his 19th game is Kapanen, and very effective for the Penguins. Getting better each and every game.
Sort of facing his hometown team for a lot of years. He was younger. Of course, his dad, 5 years,
Should be
last 5 years
fine.
with the Philadelphia Flyers. So one of the cities in which he grew up, Philadelphia. He was drafted in Philadelphia in 2014 by the Penguins. And on the forecheck, Malkin and McCann. Malkin chips it back to Pedersen. 15 seconds left in the period. Pedersen, Kapanen. Backhand feed Letang with some room. Side of that tip try by Malkin on the side of the goal.
Ooh, close. Kind of crashed to get up his head something there.
Pick off by McCann, but it slithers away from him. Now
Guys, I'll show you guys this.
Comes to an edge.
in today's video, we have some NHL news from the waiver wire.
Start for the Penguins with those 3-0 lead, and Letang with the head up.
Her mom is being a bitch.
Elliott had to be aware of Malkin. Soft hands.
Good play, but it stays at 3-1 after 20. Let's go back to the studio with Stan and Jay.
All right, Steve Bob, thank you very much. Can't ask for a better start than that.
We have a signing, we have some suspension discussions, and we also have some trade rumors focusing on teams like the Cowboys.
They take their timeout. We've seen this happen before. You get a lead, you call a timeout.
In today's video, we have some NHL news from the waiver wire. We have a signing, we have some suspension discussions, and we also have some trade rumors focusing on teams like the Calgary Flames, Vancouver Canucks, and Pittsburgh Penguins. We're going to get all the latest coming up next.
I don't know. Yes, but I don't know.
So welcome back to another video here at Top Shelf Hockey. Now, as I mentioned, we have a variety of news to talk about today. In today's video, we have some NHL news from the waiver wire. We have a signing, we have some suspension discussions, and we also
don't know.
have some trade rumors focusing on teams like the Calgary Flames, Vancouver Canucks, and Pittsburgh Penguins. We'll get into all the latest coming up next.
Okay. I know. Ashley told me to tell you she's here for you because she asked me if you're okay, and I told her what happened.
So I'm like, okay. I said, who? And then she comes with this weird response. And then it clicks in. Hello, you. And she didn't even need to say my name because they were already talking. Right? So I'm thinking, that day, we had like a little group on Messenger. So I wrote on it. I said, I'm going to leave the group to make it easier for you guys to talk about me. And I fucking right? And I fucking afternoon. And Robert came in there talking to me. And like I say, I love Robert to death, right? Milk Jen walks from the fucking building. I looked over and I seen her. I said to Robert,
So welcome back to another video here at Top Shelf Hockey. Now, as I mentioned, we have a variety of news to talk about today. Let's start off here with the NHL waiver wire. All players that were on waivers yesterday did indeed clear. That includes Valtteri Filppula, of the Detroit Red Wings and Dominique Simon of the Calgary Flames. So both players will be able to be reassigned by their respective clubs and were not claimed by anybody else. Today we have defenseman Brendan Gooley of the Anaheim Ducks on waivers. I can't help but wonder if maybe his old team, the Buffalo Sabres, maybe might put in a claim. They are certainly had their fair share of injuries and things on the blue line. They could probably use somebody like himself. I know, he had a fair bit of experience there before, so I can't help but wonder if that might be a team we see put in a claim. But certainly an interesting defenseman. Again, somebody who's not, on a longer-term, big money contract or anything. So we'll see if Gooley remains a member of the Ducks as of noon Eastern time tomorrow, or if he indeed gets claimed. The New York Rangers have come to terms with 2020 first-round pick Braden Schneider on his entry-level contract. The 19th overall pick signs his 3-year ELC. Obviously, he'll still play in the Western Hockey League this year, but certainly a big part of their future. Very interesting, rugged defenseman. So he's officially under contract. So I would imagine there's a good possibility he'll be playing pro hockey next year. He might have a tough time making that Rangers blue line, so I'd suspect he'll likely put in some time in the American Hockey League here in the near future. But it is possible as well because he could still be eligible to do another junior season as well. So we'll see where he ends up playing next year. Now, on a couple of situations involving potential suspensions and or fines. We had a situation last night in the Colorado Avalanche where Nathan McKinnon received an illegal check to the head. Thankfully, he does seem to be okay. However, Blitzfield of the San Jose Sharks is facing a hearing for that and very well could face a suspension. The young Dane doesn't have a ton of NHL games under his belt, so certainly an unfortunate incident. Hopefully he'll learn from, but I would suspect he'll likely get a 1 or 2 game suspension. As of the recording of this video, at least, that has not been announced. I know by the time this reaches YouTube, it's quite possible, because I do believe the hearing was supposed to take place sometime today, so it could have a result on that here relatively soon. And we also saw a situation where Alexander Ovechkin of the Washington Capitals was fined $5,000. He was in a situation against the Boston Bruins last night, battling against Bruins youngster and somewhat of an agitator, Trent Frederick. We know he's not afraid to drop the gloves, and he tries to play that agitating type of role for the Bruins. He was going out Ovechkin numerous times throughout the game. He ended up getting a spear from Ovi right in the nether regions, I guess we'll say. The whole situation was nuts. And yes, that's a bad joke, and we'll move on from there. But Ovechkin gets $5,000 fine for his actions against Trent Frederick. So obviously, I think fair to say that Trent Frederick kind of pissed off Ovechkin, and he gave him the wood right between the legs. So certainly not a good situation there. Frederick did make comments today saying he slept fine and was not any worse for wear today. But hopefully he learned his lesson on messing with the grade 8. I'm sure it'd be.
So you're still thinking of me, just like I know you should. I cannot give you everything, you know I wish I could. I'm so high at the moment, I'm so caught up in it. And we're just young, dumb, and broke. They cannot succeed, man. Let's go, boys. Ride him out. What? Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, broke high school kid. High school kid. This is a generational talent. He's so big, he's so strong. Huge wow factor. Just unbelievable skill. Makes everybody else on the ice better. What's your deal? Hey everyone. Until the referee rings the bell. Until both your just waking up in the morning and to be well. Quite honest with you, I ain't really sleep well. You ever feel like your train of thought's been derailed? That's when you press on, lean in. Half the population just waiting to see me fail. Yeah, right, you better off trying to freeze hell. Some of us do it for the females, and others do it for the beats. But I do it for the kids, life from the towel in on. Every time you fall, it's only making your chin strong. And I'll be in your corner like Nick, baby, till the end. And when you hear a song from that big league, until the referee rings the bell, until both your eyes start to swell, until the crowd goes home, what we gon' do, y'all? Give 'em hell, turn your heads, gonna live life till we're dead. Give me scars, give me pain, then they say to me, say to me, say to me, there goes the fighting. There goes the fighting. Here comes the fighting. That's what you say. And if I could last 30 rounds, there's no reason you should ever have your head down. 6'5", 220 pounds. Hailing from rock bottom, Loserville, nothing town. Textbook version of a kid going nowhere fast. And now I'm yelling, kiss my ass. It's gonna take a couple right hooks, a few left jabs, for you to recognize you really ain't got it bad. Until the referee rings the bell, until both your eyes start to swell, until the crowd goes home, what we gon' do, y'all? Give 'em hell. Turn your head, turn your head. Gonna live life till we're dead. Give me scars, give me pain.
NHL on Instagram with NHL Fan Skills and all. NHL.com/fanskills.
Okay, got to go.
It's the redesigned, redefined Nissan Rogue. Intelligent all-wheel drive with terrain selector for all kinds of adventures. For even more comfort, one of the quietest cabins in its class. And head-up display to help keep your fan focused. From that big league, until the referee rings the bell, until both your eyes start to swell, until the crowd goes home, what we gon' do, y'all? Give 'em hell, turn your heads, gonna live life till we're dead. Give me scars, give me pain, then they say to me, say to me, say to me, there goes the fighting. There goes the fighting. Here comes the fighting. That's what you say to me, say to me, say to me. It's time to fight it. And if I could last 30 rounds, there's no reason you should ever have your head down. 6'5", 220 pounds. Hailing from rock bottom, Loserville, nothing town. Textbook version of a kid going nowhere fast. And now I'm yelling, kiss my ass. It's gonna take a couple right hooks, a few left jabs, for you to recognize you really ain't got it bad. Until the referee rings the bell, until both your eyes start to swell, until the crowd goes home, what we gon' do, y'all? Give 'em hell, turn your head, turn your head. Live till we're dead. Give me scars, give me pain.
Good job, you. Me.
Us.
And now, during the My Choice Sales event, choose your own incredible bonus. Visit Nissan.ca to learn more.
Role models are important. They help us align with our inner selves and become the people we want to be tomorrow, today. So feel free to do like I do and stream the game with Sportsnet now. I know I would, because I do. And I know what I'm talking about, because I'm my own role model. Good job, you. Me.
Us.
Saturday on Sportsnet, running rampant through the north. Matthews Mania hits Vancouver. King Captain Canucks.
The least of us Vancouver tonight and there was them tonight at 10.
Avocados from Mexico. Saturday on Sportsnet, running rampant through the north. Matthews Mania hits Vancouver. King Captain Canucks slow down the Leafs superstar. Hockey night in Canada. Leafs Canucks Saturday on Sportsnet. 2021 NBA All-Star Sunday on Sportsnet. With NHL Live, it's like having front row seats to hundreds of games. So live stream your team all season long because you want hockey. NHL Live.
Ready for the start of the second period with the Penguins leading 3-1. Bob after a first period, which featured a moment for that guy, Mark Friedman, which you will never forget.
Yeah, it was incredible play in the first period as the Penguins had a chance 2-on-1. The puck bounces off Elliott, and Friedman showed something on the stick. Was able to whack it through the pillows of Brian Elliott. He's got his first against his old team, and I guess they did that in the dorms. Bowling Green did it with mini hockey.
Not when I was there, but maybe long after the fact. 25-year-old Mark Friedman, who got the word from assistant coach Todd Reardon, who got back on the bench. Protocol list was not behind the bench on Tuesday. There's Todd. So, yeah, he called Mark Friedman on Monday night, said, how'd you like to play against your former team? You can imagine the excitement for Mark.
Guys, don't forget to show.
Where he played as a forward. We've seen a little bit of everything. It's been a very interesting few weeks for Mark Friedman.
Guys, don't forget to follow. Don't forget to follow me on Instagram at Coach Malcolm.
Got one on the board for the Penguins, who have had a 3-0 lead. 3-1 now. Three's been the number for Pittsburgh. They scored 3 goals. They're 7-0 this year. See how that holds up.
Underway here in the second period. Lang got it around the board, but back in that same direction. Up the half wall, pass it behind the goal for Crosby. Crosby shadowed by Couturier. 3, hard pass in the middle, intended for Gensel. And tip back to Letang. Letang deal with the stick of Provorov. Side up. Reach of Gensel. Crosby taps it to the line. Off the stick of Russ. And he hustles back. Jari with 10 saves. Back-to-back starts here. 2 games against Philadelphia. Heads up a back-to-back and 2 back-to-back over the weekend. We'll meet again on Saturday afternoon, and the Rangers will be here on Sunday night. As usual, with heavy workload, all 4 lines, 2 defensemen, and most likely both goaltenders.
keep up.
Don Marino around his own goal. The stick of Kapanen on foot race on. Sliding back Myers. Held by Kapanen. Balkan line, all three players must do. The first, Kapanen, McCann, and Malkin.
That's the first question.
He's been really good.
Are you ready for this? Yep. What would you like to say to everybody?
On the readout, Kapanen. Slides it over to Matheson. On the neutral zone. Dumps the puck in. Elliott. Back into the crease as Tanev goes to work. Shoved down by Myers.
I took a look today.
Off up the air.
Is this good or you want to go higher?
That's perfect. Are you comfortable?
Yeah.
All right, let me.
Human just like you.
What's the number one thing you hope somebody learned from this video?
I really hope they learn that I am just human just like you. Even though I'm 2 foot 5, that doesn't change a thing about me. I am still a regular person. I am a normal teenager. 17.
If somebody wants to be your friend, what should they do?
They should be like, come up to me and be like, hey, what's up?
Should be social.
Yeah. Be like, hey, what's up? What's poppin'? I mean, like, it's so easy for me to make friends because how I talk and
We've been planning on doing this interview for a while, and at the beginning of the year, before the world ended, I said, sometime this year I'm going to make it out to you. And then throughout the year, we've been talking, saying, should we do a virtual one? Should we wait till we're able to travel again? But you sent me a message this week that you have a big surgery coming up.
He was just defending himself.
So that, before we get into that whole situation, though, why don't you
He protected himself.
introduce yourself to everybody?
My name is Michaela. I am 21, almost 22. My birthday is this month in September when we're filming this. And I was born with a physical disability called osteogenesis imperfecta. There are many different types of osteogenesis imperfecta. I have the second most severe type of OI, which is type 3. Osteogenesis imperfecta is caused by a lack of effective collagen. So collagen is kind of what holds your body together. It's the most abundant protein in the human body. And so without effective collagen, there's many different health effects caused by osteogenesis imperfecta. The most obvious one is
With the BMO Family Bundle, when one of you has a BMO account, banking.
Are you ready for this?
yes.
There we are. We can see ourselves. When you look at yourself, what do you think?
I think, wow, two good-looking people having a wonderful conversation.
I've never agreed with somebody so much in my life. What in this world makes you smile the most?
Being interviewed by the wonderful Christopher Almond today.
You're just trying to make me smile, aren't you?
I'm just doing mental health.
How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm doing well, too. Why are you so happy?
Because you're here. Hey, it feels good to be included because if you're excluded, isolated, I know how that feels too.
How do you know what that feels like?
Because I used to be isolated and I would always talk to myself. Because I have friends from my area, but since they're growing up and gone away, I would talk to myself a lot.
All right. Imagine this. It's a Friday night. You're going out with your friends.
Hallelujah.
Where's your go-to place?
Go-to place? I'm going to a bar.
What are you going to do there?
Drink. Duh.
How can you tell if you have a good connection with someone?
Because you'll be able to have a two-sided conversation and it's not one-sided.
What do you think when somebody monopolizes the conversation?
Then I'm like, hey, I have some words. Let me talk. I want to get one advice here. It shouldn't be all you. I had a relationship like that. No one didn't turn out so well.
Have you ever met somebody you didn't like?
Once in a while. It'd be hard to run into my ex because of the way it ended.
Well, I'm sorry you had to deal with that, and that's a situation that many people in life have had to deal with.
So a friend of mine actually came and taught me self-defense, and I figured it out on that.
So that was your outlet during that time where you were heartbroken?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. I find that physical activity.
I went into my ex because in the way it ended.
Well, I'm sorry you had to deal with that, and that's a situation that many people in life have had to deal with.
So a friend of mine came and taught me self-defense, and I took it out on that.
So that was your outlet during that time where you were heartbroken?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. I find that physical activity can often...
All the way across to the goal line, despite the fact it wasn't a good angle at all for Crosby. Elliott knows that she's going to get that one on.
Do you ever feel afraid to make a new friend?
Well, he's been good for the Flyers and a real good asset for them. Played well.
Yeah, sometimes. Because I'm afraid they don't want to be my friend. Or they might say no. Ever since I was young, I've been shy for a long time. Sometimes they get shy and they can't. I can't go up to them and talk to them because I get shy and afraid that I won't make friends or they don't want to be my friend.
She wishes that she had more friends. So we talk about a few good friends are just as special and just as good as a lot of friends. She feels like if she...
You refer to this chair as your chair.
Yeah.
Why is this your chair?
I'm the other one that can fit in it.
How tall are you?
Like 3'8".
What is your diagnosis?
Rogelia usually takes it like pretty early, like 12 or 13.
How old are you?
25.
He said he would die. You wouldn't make it 9 months. You wouldn't make it 12 months. From birth, Justin was
What do you want the world to know about you?
Hello, it's me.
What in this world makes you the happiest?
Laughing.
What is making you happy during this time?
Because I want to be with Gryffindors.
What's making you happy? Just being with me?
And Gryffindor get married.
No, we're not getting married.
We have to.
We can't. It's impossible.
What is making you happy?
My big was so cute.
My friends always think I'm high, but I'm just naturally baked. Because I was learned a long time ago. I don't smoke weed. I just find things really funny.
Why do you find things funny?
Because when I was a kid, man, I had no sense of humor. Everything was offensive to me. And I know that if you're always fishing for ways to get offended,
what is it like to be you?
I'll say it's pretty average, to be honest. If you were on the outside looking in, you would say that it was pretty boring. Because for the most part, I don't.
Now, does it feel like 2 years have passed to you? Does it feel like 2 years have passed to you? How does it feel?
Could be yesterday.
What makes you laugh most in the world?
Steve from Blue's Clues. He's always silly.
The thing that I love the most being your mom is when you laugh and when you're smiling and you're super happy. That is really the best.
Jerry, he tried everything he could, and he almost stopped that one on Jerry.
I'm doing okay.
You're doing great. Do you feel like you're doing great?
I hope I am.
I'm here to assure you and tell you that you've done absolutely perfect. Don't change a thing about what.
And Giroux.
Is it okay if I sit beside you?
Yeah, next to me?
Right beside you.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about that?
Yes.
All right, I'm sitting beside you. It's good to see you again.
Good to see you, Chris.
Timmy, I've known you for years now.
When I first came to America,
What would you like the world to know about you? Tell me about your family.
my family is amazing. I did it.
The winners can also join me along with
And I know what darkness is more.
Hometown Hockey.
Sheldon, good to see you. I can see you're upset, but when we said ditch the shells, we were talking about pistachios, not you. Oh, you mean these pistachios?
What do you want to say to the world?
I just want to say hi. My name is Marty, and I have a skin problem called EB.
Ricky had an older brother with the same condition. His name was Carlos, but we called him Babas. He passed away at 14. Losing one son and knowing I'm going to go through that pain again, I really didn't think I would be nervous.
Why are you nervous?
Well, I don't.
Talk to your doctor.
iPad? Okay.
Go play iPad.
Go get iPad?
Play.
No, not that way. Can you say, I love you, Dad? I want to thank the 291,000 people who've signed our petition in only a few days. Hi, Chelsea. I'm really excited.
When advertising on YouTube, I know that making an authentic video with a clear call to action is the key to getting results. That's why YouTube offers tools, resources, and partners to help businesses of all sizes create engaging videos. I found my customers on YouTube.
Everybody.
Hi, it's been a while. I remember these days.
What's it like to be back?
Oh my, I definitely remember these days.
So, for people who don't know, you were the first SBSK interview I ever filmed.
Yes,
What have you been up to the past 4 years?
living life, getting a day older every day. I'm pretty much just a couch potato at this point.
Because you're 17?
Yeah, just couch potato, watch Netflix, that's about it.
I know you do way more than that.
I mean, honestly, I've been binge watching Netflix. That's about it.
That's it? That's a whole update.
Pretty much.
You've been watching Netflix, that's it?
Pretty much.
All right, everyone. You're just watching Netflix. We're done now. That's all you gotta say?
No.
There you go. You can give them something. They've been waiting 4 years for this.
But also, happy reunion.
How do you want to introduce yourself to people who don't know?
It's two shit. It's 2-3 now, guys.
Yeah.
I'm Kevin. I have ACC, in which I don't have the middle part of my brain.
How do people react when you tell them you're missing a part of your brain?
They're like, there's no way you could survive. I'm like, obviously there is, because I'm sitting here today. Oh, yeah, and I got new glasses.
They're like,
Obviously, as well, I have ACG.
Spiffy.
Which, if you guys don't recognize me,
Provo's -4 on Tuesday. Never missed a game in his career. Game all drifting and shooting a lot. Up by 8. Back in the center. Only other time he was in a regular season, he was -4. It was his 3rd game in the National Hockey League. You probably wonder, oh boy, it's going to be tough. He's been good though. Overall, 7th overall pick. He's only 24 years old.
Hey guys.
He's a Kenny Malkin.
Hello everyone.
Nicely called. Juan got back. The Flyers, one of the constants has been traffic in front of Tristan Jarry. That's how you score goals in the league. That's what they have there. JVR, or Supermo presented by AHN, shows you those big bodies. Couture is a big body. He is. And Hayes is a huge body. And we know JVR is got that big frame as well. So you want to get to the front of the net, make it hard on the net line.
It's a Mongol game, guys. The Flyers just made a Mongol game. It's 2-3, guys. It's Penguins are leading by 1. Guys, the Penguins are leading by 1.
Take the pass off to the feet of Lafferty. Adjust, get back to his defense. Tag, slide over to Marino. No zone time at all here for the Penguins. Looking for some of that old zone time. Get it in there like you're doing now. Try to muck it up a little bit. Keep the Flyers. Make them play defense for a while. This line did earlier in the period. We can continue it here with the pressure. Angelo Jankowski, Lafferty, Matheson. The puck reaches past him. Lock across. Meyer starts his way in, shoots, and shoulder save made by Jardy. Plays the netting. Play stops. Flyers really got clogged here, guys. He's still down on the ice.
Guys, can you see me okay?
Shot. He opened up, and Angelo just absolutely tattooed him here. He's got to pick himself off the ice, but he's feeling it. Let's take a look at this. Big defenseman. He's going to open up. By doing that, make himself vulnerable. He's looking at his shot, and Angelo came across as he was admiring where that's going to go. And he just hit him with a good, clean shoulder body check. And now a little discussion with the Flyers bench as Angelo goes off. That's what Anthony Angelo can bring. 6'5", 210.
Hey guys, what up?
You better bring that, or you're not going to be wearing a Penguin jersey.
Come on, Flyers.
You better.
Come on, Flyers. Tie this game up. Let's go, Flyers.
That's what the Penguins are looking for right now, Brian Burke.
Yes, the Leafs are playing tonight as well at 10.
Going back and forth in this game. And also Blugerton and Aston Reese lying on the ice for Mike Sullivan. Flutters wide to Tristan Jardy.
Come on, guys. Come on, Flyers. Tie this game up.
Now got to spare. And in the lane. Past him. Then the slot. Puck out to center ice. Pittsburgh a 3-2 lead. They got 3 goals.
Come on, Flyers. Tie this game up, Flyers.
1 minute 11 seconds span. Sam Friedman and McCann. Friedman has since been injured. And the Penguins down to 5 defensemen. Flyers have been last 2 goals. Couturier and Giroux. Down to Anita stoppage on Marino. Marino past to Matheson. Rust. Marino. Back in the stage direction. Hit by Gostis there. Now Crosby.
Come on, Flyers. Tie this up.
Rest up against the board.
Come on, Flyers. Tie this up, Flyers.
Out of play. 8:46 remaining. Second period. Not going to be easy. 3-2.
Kit Kat Chunky is now 20% chunkier.
Doesn't fit anymore. It's now.
It's the new and exciting.
I got it from the back.
It's made to.
Big deal right now at Mary Brown's Kitchen. Get 3 pieces of fresh, juicy, locally sourced chicken and small taters, hand-chopped baby potatoes, and a flat for just $9.99 plus tax. I'm on to you, yeah, you.
Last year was complicated. Or get your refund instantly.
I don't think I was going to be open for it.
Unfortunately, playing with 5 defensemen, also familiar territory. Mark Friedman out. It does hurt you because you want to be more so
How do we enjoy?
in this game. But it's nice to limit that just a little bit.
I'm up to you. I'm not to know what I saw you. It's in the house.
Takes a while.
I'm not gonna see you.
Separate UPS Sports Medicine injury update. Brian Dumoulin and Evan Rodriguez joined the team for practice full contact yesterday. So I think they are extremely close to getting back into the longer term lower body injury. The best news was just a couple of hours before game time. Raj able to play on the COVID protocol list. Good chance. Just when that face-off comes up off the wall, I love that drop. Cross behind the goal, Crosby right in front.
So it's one.
Able to clear. Good job there for the Penguins. You got to build somewhere. You got to put a couple of shifts together in the offensive zone.
Is 3-2-1 for the guys. Is 2-1. It's the Vegas going nice are not playing until tomorrow at 10:30 against the Sharks.
Mike Matheson, acquired territory.
At 8:30 you have the Stars and the Blue Jackets, and then at 9 o'clock you have the Flames and the Senators. And then tonight, then the late game you have the Leafs and the Canucks. Right now, the Islanders are beating the Sabres 3-1. The Rangers and the Devils. Rangers are up 2-1 over the Devils. Second pick for the Red Wings and Hurricanes, and Red Wings are up 2-1. It's scoreless for the Lightning and Chicago game. It's 2-0. It's 2-0 Panthers over Nashville Predators.
Now the support gets here. He's got a goal tonight. At the line, it's handled by Provorov. He touches inside the zone. The play will continue. And Couturier sweeps the puck in. Jari. Trouble there. The trap is like diving effort. Matheson along the ice. Pitching is gone. Flyers forechecking with Voracek. Okay, crossing Couturier.
Come on, guys.
For Voracek, but Matheson is there to intercept and clear. Malkin steps up now for the Pens. Malkin 1-on-3, gets some support. Cameron turns the stick back to the middle. Touch for Malkin. Able to connect with McCann.
He looked dangerous, didn't it, until 14 got in the way, and that's why he won the Selkie Trophy. So play by Couturier there, and then he's on the offense right away. It's a battle, and the Penguins are trying to turn the tide here. Some opportunity.
Lafferty wrist shot. Right pad save made by Elliott. Angelo again throwing his weight around. And the puck will be scooped up by Letang.
Come on, fight. Come on, fly. Come on, fellas. The Flyers are down, guys. The Flyers are down by 1. It's 3-2. It's 3-2 right now, and the Flyers are down by 1. Hopefully they can come back and hopefully they can come back and get the dub.
Having your car stolen is terrible, and it feels like you'll never move past it. Luckily, Intact Insurance is there to help you get back to what's important. It's Intact Insurance.
Intact.
Coffee?
Aloha! Kahuna Casino welcome you to the island. Play your favorite slots and table games and enjoy fun and excitement in an online tropical paradise. KahunaCasino.net. Welcome to the island.
I'm with my car.
Josh, come on down. It's breakfast.
Ah, the sweet satisfaction of an Eggo morning. Lego my Eggo.
There's Pascal, 107 points. It's pretty remarkable in 72 games. And his leading score, 15 points on the season. It's good to see him back.
So guys, so the Falls are down by 1, guys. Hopefully they can come back.
Lafferty got the reverse hit control draw. Gets some separation. That's go high off the glass. Past the reach of Marino all the way down. Icing against Philadelphia. Now that's from Sealy's Furniture, Appliance, and Mattress.
Experience the Sealy's Mattress, style, savings, and service for your furniture, appliance, and mattress needs.
Our fourth line's getting some ice time because they're effective and they're inflicting some
Hey guys, what up? So the Falls are down by 1. Hopefully they can come back.
That offensive face-off, the Flyers are able to control team the line, like a fucking deep, and make a line change during the second period. Gensel unchecked. Right, the neutral zone by Lindblom. And now Sanheim. Cross defensively for the Flyers. The Flyers circles the net. It's the puck for connecting. He passed Crosby, puts it away for Hayes. Mustang over the center. Intercepted by Konecny. He was really tightened up. 20-17, the shots on goal. 11-11 in the first. Stick with Chari, trying to wrap up Hayes. Back to Sanheim. And he tries to touch each direction. Kicks around and pounced on by Tristan Jarry. Shoving after the fact.
A real good stick by Tristan Jarry to help out his own cause and then straight in around the crease with Sidney Crosby helping out there. Look, battle down here by Jarry. He's going to prevent Hayes from getting to the front of the net, and then when the puck does get there off a couple of bounces, Jarry is solid. Look who comes down, Crosby, to take on the Flyers. Moving all around that blue paint.
Just the one goal here in the second period. The one to Paul Giroux. Tristan Jarry, 19 saves. He's at 6 since February 14th. 5 goaltenders in the league. So Reese takes the contact and the puck down distance and moves on up. Ball to the bench.
I think goaltenders like to play. You know, it's no break or no cup of tea when you have to practice. You see more shots when you have to practice and stay after practice and in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever want a tattoo?
I don't know, I never thought of one because I don't know what I want to be because it's only play for the rest of your life,
right?
And I was like, 'cause I don't know what I want.
Sorry?
And I don't know why I want to get.
Oh, you don't?
You know,
Okay. But would you want one?
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah, eh? And where would you think you'd put it?
Like
You're already going like this.
My wrist, like my wrist, or the calf, because
Oh,
I know like
calf.
because I
That's a
know.
nice hard spot.
Does Brother have any?
No, not yet.
Is he thinking about getting one?
Yeah, he would like one or two. He doesn't want to be like
I
Liam.
know. I know Liam has like
A bodysuit.
A bodysuit, like his whole like brain's
Right.
covered like
Right down to his
like
feet.
like I think Liam can be attached to all his
But I'm just asking you.
Yeah.
What would you have? Well, that's nice that you need to think of something.
Yeah.
See, now I had an idea. I thought you'd have a maple leaf on me.
Or like something like I was thinking about some of my friends got like buy like a t-shirt, but
Okay.
I was like thinking about getting but my sister got like she had like the flower and the flower from a rapper. Because he always saw it was
So
yellow.
you've already been thinking.
Yeah, I was thinking to get the Popeyes also.
And that's where you want it there, the calf. That's cool.
Yeah, the calf because my grandpa loved the Popeye, like the Popeye guy.
Right. Okay.
And his favorite singer was Johnny Cash, and he got me listening to
So that's what you put on your body?
maybe Johnny Cash, I'm not sure.
Right. You'd have to come to a decision, but I mean, or you can have more than one. I guess,
Yeah.
right? This is what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Like a couple.
Yeah.
That's what Riley said. I'd like a couple, but not a lot.
Yeah, like Liam's like a full
What about
voice.
piercings? I mean,
I just
you've got your ear done.
I was thinking
Did that
about
hurt?
like just a little bit, but then like.
Did you get your nose done or your
No.
nipple done? Or
No.
Your lip?
No, my friend got
Eye?
my friend got his eyebrow pierced.
Right.
I was like,
No.
no, because
The ear's enough.
that's enough. Like I know, like I think Liam was going to get his eyebrow pierced, and I was like, do you think your mom will come back?
Well, it's okay. I'm asking about you.
Yeah.
Right. You've got one, and that's enough.
Yeah, I tried to get this one pierced, but it closed. So I was like, just got this one.
Right.
Done.
Cool. I was just wondering, your mom and I I was asking your mom if you had any tattoos, and we were talking about getting them and that. Because, I mean, everybody else in your family's got one. I just wondered if you would have one. And you say no. I just thought, that's why I came in here. Yeah. You like one? That's cool. I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah. So it's just us.
The toilet, I was thinking bring it.
Good work, though. 3-2 score. Good for him. 3-2 score. With the lead after 4. The studio's all right, Ruby, thank you very much. They should be thankful they still have both teams had their opportunities, but they're working a lot of heat on. They hit 3-1 real huge when they really touch yourself in the finally, the Penguins with a little bit of response. But inside the defensive zone, the Flyers controlled the play, the offensive zone. No longer one of those missteps. Because some of them were wide open. The Flyers worked every day. But the Penguins still have they were coming to
Closed captioning is brought to you in part by Boston Pizza, where there are real deals for pizza people, for pasta people, and for all your The curious. At Team Direct Investing, we got you. With everything from free online classes to accessing our direct investing professionals. With Team Direct Investing, confidently invest your way. Team Ready to tell you.
At Canada's Garage, I've got all the answers. Do we have parts and service all under one roof? Yep. Can our licensed technicians do everything from oil changes to brake repairs? Absolutely. Unlimited mixing models, you bet. From sports cars to SUVs. Do we carry brands like Michelin, Motormaster, and Castrol? Because at Canada's Garage, the answer is always yes. That's a low guy. Canada's Garage. Everything for your car, all in one place.
I'm not going to Liam. Let's have a policy.
That's what we said, Tim. That's what I said, Tim. Don't be like Liam.
I'm not Liam's a psycho. It's crazy. Like, I know Liam's a stupid douchebag. Guys, it's I think
Okay, scientifically proven to keep your hair from breaking up with you.
so guys. So that was my friend. The girl that was asking me a couple questions was one of my one of my friends one of my friend's moms, Nadine, so also talks to me.
Now, Penguins intermission. The Flyers have the only ball to second here to close the gap to make it a one-goal game. And the goal that has affected the head was scored by Garrett McGann. Absolute beauty. This is Dan Potat, our second interview. It's brought to you by your Western Pennsylvania Chevy. Dan?
Well, Jared, your short goal back in the first period is big. Well, Jared, your short goal back in the same night. Happened the other night, Tuesday. What's your first goal?
Yeah, one of my friends, guys. One of my friends has a volleyball suit. I know he literally is acting like a complete jackass sometimes, but my friend, guys, don't get a football suit. Don't be a jackass. You know what I mean? It's only the second admission is a 1 point game for the guys. Don't be like my friend Liam has that was the mom that was talking to me, but he has a full ball suit of tattoos. Of like his whole hair was covered with tattoos. And I think that's too crazy, you know what I mean? Like just like 1 or 2 tattoos, like
No more nails, tapes, and adhesives. Available now at
so guys, don't be like my friend like Liam that has a volleyball suit of tattoos over his body. Like that's crazy. Like, I think that's too much tattoos. I have to say, I'm saying in my opinion, that's a lot of tattoos, and I'll never get a barsuit of tattoos because that's fucking waste of fucking money, bro.
If it wasn't for that, I don't think we would have been able to get our property.
I would say that's the reason money, you know, but I'm just saying that's a waste of money. Like, how many people do you know that have a bodysuit of tattoos? Like, and you see people with bodysuits all the time, and you think, why did they act like a completely jackass? You know what I mean? But you know, hopefully that more people are smiling up, because a lot of people don't have a lot of tattoos, like a body tattoos. Don't like. I would never get a bodysuit tattoo because I don't look like a friggin' faggot jackass. Like one of those people in the movies that look like a fucking jackass, fucking faggot dog. I'm not gonna be some I want to be a fucking gangster wannabe fucking jackass. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like that, you know. My brother since 10. Mess it up, talking that shit. That's it. You love me, yeah, so crazy, but friends. Look at me, look good in your eyes. But eyes. 6,000 times. And obvious. It's clear. Who's I love you? FINDS. Obvious. Yes. FINDS.
Slide it over to Marino. Now look at again. You got look from this way. Then you just
Three, 4, 5, 6,000 times. FINDS. Yeah, you spell for you. FINDS. You fucks friends. Yes, that's how you fucks friends. Get that shit in your head, bitch. Woo! I don't give a shit, bitch. And yes, friends. Look with your eyes.
You can be reasonable, don't be impolite. I told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 times. And I made it obvious. And I made it clear. Spell it out for you. FINDS. And I made it obvious. And I made it clear. Spell it out for you.
FINDS.
Elite provides fast pay relief that lasts up to 12 hours. When pain happens, Elite. Fast acting, long lasting.
The government wants my passport. It's a scam. Who's that? It's your voice of reason. Hang up.
Guys, hopefully you guys like the video. Just saying you guys know, guys, everybody's welcome. If you guys new here, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. It's free. I appreciate it.
Your goal can rise above the rest. All new 2022 Volkswagen Taos is all your custom pay. Play World to win March 8th on the Tim Hortons app.
If you guys like these videos, please hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe button. It's free. I appreciate it.
50% less sugar and 50% more protein than regular milk. Fairline is the great tasting Canadian milk that loves you back.
Guys, it's in the second period and it's one goal game. The Fowls are down by 1. Guys, hopefully you guys like the video. Hopefully you guys like these oh yeah, I fucking can't fucking speak right now. But guys, the Fowls are only down by 1. Hopefully they come back and tie up in the third. I think they'll get outshot by the Penguins.
On Sportsnet and City TV. Finish up this pregame series with the Flyers for Saturday afternoon matinee. We'll have a full hour of pregame coverage to get you with the Penguins pregame show presented by Highmark Football Superstore. Jalen Penguins are 3-0 when they lead after 2 periods. The Flyers are 0-4. Penta 1-goal lead, but I would imagine you are getting some technical issues.
So guys, if you like these videos, just let me know if you like these videos. You know what I mean. If you like these videos, so yeah, it's the second mission. The Fowls are up. The Penguins are winning 3-2. The Fowls are down by 1. Hopefully they can tie this up in the third, and yeah.
The Penguins have to finish like they started. 3-2 Penguins at the end of June, ready for the third period.
I know. Guys, I know I live in a crazy world of fucked up people. Sorry. Wow.
Post-game reaction and much more. So there's 20 minutes of hockey left. Coming up next, we'll be going to Bob Aaron and Dan Project for the call in the third period right here.
Guys, hope you guys like the video. Hope you guys like the video. Hopefully you guys enjoy this. This is gonna be a long video, guys, because I'm not ending this until the Leaf game is done. That guys. So guys, don't forget, I will still be live for the Leaf game as well. So stay tuned for that. That Leaf game will be on at 10 o'clock. So stay tuned for that. So yeah, just stay tuned for that, guys. That the Leaf game will start 10 o'clock. Don't stay tuned. Free.
here. And put the tick.
What's the matter?
I heard there were fleas out here. And put the tick. And mosquitoes. Listen up, stupid cats. We all have canine advantage to protect us. It kills fleas, ticks, and mosquitoes too. Sportsnet presents 31 Thoughts, the podcast.
So stay tuned for that. So guys, stay tuned that I will be live for the Leaf game as well. I'll be live for the Leaf game. I'm going to stay on my that's why I named it hockey. So after this game, I'll be flipping into my Leafs, baby. Guys, I do have a Leaf shirt. It is a Matthew shirt, guys. It is a Matthew shirt. So hopefully the Leafs can win.
Right in front, redirection score. The Penguins flying in the first. They now right in front. Story there again. Now a rebound. They score. 3-2 score. Penguins in the lead after 40 minutes of play. Claude Giroux had his second goal of the season there on the rebound at 6:49. Chris Letang opened the scoring tonight to 5 goals in the last 7 games. Penguins have trailed in 11 of their 12 wins. Definitely hoping the victory is in the works tonight. Saturday afternoon on face-off, and that was the scheduled change that was added to the schedule. With that in mind, back-to-back this weekend for Pens. Puck side around the wall, Couturier. Brings it back down low. Couturier along with Van Riemsdyk. Here for us bouncing puck. Tapped out by Gensel. Rose moves over to the bench. Crosby is led with 5 shots on goal, and all players Couturier with 4. On 9 hits.
Guys, the Flyers are down by 1, boys.
Turn back off the opposite and held in. Tried to tease and spot off by Jarry. Ooh, boy, that might have been touched by Konecny on the way in as well. A tough chance there against Jarry here early. He get involved with the captain and time on the board. Couldn't find a teammate. Flyers. The puck in neutral zone there. Scott Bott over the line. Offside pass. For Konecny in the can. We'll be back. John Marino, all players, Tuesday's game, 25 minutes of higher total this season. Big minute game for him. Gino, without Sid, got up to the 20-minute mark, so be a little short of that tonight. Up to Big Marino. Canada leaves it for him. Drives the puck in. Evan Provorov. 6th in the league in average ice time. Benny Bluger straight away. Puck is loose in the slot. You stick Aston Reese and banked off the boards Tanev. To Letang. Ceci steps up. Rips the drive off the back wall. The Flyers will guide it back to Pittsburgh ice. Sprinting back Letang. Switches from Lindblom. Cody Ceci. And the suppressor, the form Nolan Patrick. And backing him up. And Letang. Out at the center ice. Down the left wing, Sam Lafferty. The cutback out, the shot off. It goes low and wide, all the way around on the fresh ice to center.
I like that. A right-handed shooter going down the left side with that speed. You stop on a dime, and then you turn it to the inside for a good opportunity.
Good check it from Angelo. Rattle in the glass. This line can get back to work on the forecheck. Jankowski, Angelo from Angelo. Rattle in the glass. This line can get back to work on the forecheck. Jankowski, Angelo, and Lafferty. Flyers will roll out the center goal.
On her fundament, diagonal shoot it. Couturier got spun around. Lafferty pivots. Plays it across for Angelo. Lafferty only as far as the line. The hold by Van Riemsdyk. Flyers with the Couturier line out here. Jake Voracek, the stick handle across the top. Across. Into the slot area goes. Never got to Tristan Jarry. Now Van Riemsdyk, punched by Angelo. Sandheim with a drive off the stick and wide. Crosby takes the puck away. Wants to bump it back, and the Penguins will be able to complete the line change. Time for Marcus Pettersson. Gains the line, and will whip it in.
Smart play by Crosby. He knew they were changing. Puck possession, he wanted to keep it. He went backwards with the puck. As he jumped on the ice.
Crosby right up to the line. Was met quickly. Advanced the puck, though. Pursued by Gensel. Scott Lawton slides over. Konechny on the shoot-in. Hayes. This gets tied up by Ceci. The battle ensues along the boards. Walking out Lawton, but a penalty will be called here. Hooking the call. And the Penguins to the power play.
Philadelphia number 13, minor penalty. Focus. After the penalty, Hayes gave Rust a good shot to the wrist. He's not too happy right now. And Elliott was on the front of his net heading to the bench on that delayed call.
Happened again, didn't it?
Yeah, I saw that one. There's the hook. Right there, just touched the glove of Ceci as he came from underneath. I don't know where Elliott's going.
Yeah, just like Tuesday. Yeah. Penalty was on Philadelphia. And Kevin Hayes will sit in the box. Something the Penguins was 0 for 1 on the power play. No penalties called in the second period. Pittsburgh without a shot on goal in that earlier chance.
Crosby looking for some good lumber here. With an tacky tape on the shaft of the stick there. To get a little grip with the gloves.
Crosby will lead in on his face-off against Sean Couturier. Crosby leads the team 3 power play goals. Malkin has 2. Couturier wins the draw, and it's cleared. The face-off was dead even for 2 periods of play.
Although you'd like to win that one on the power play when you're 5 against 4 and you only had 2 minutes here. This will go a long way.
Gensel the puck carrier. Pass over the line for Russ. Gensel spots the puck. Around the horn it goes. Malkin, Gensel, Russ. Kept to the outside. Now the battle. Then the Penguins spread out. They've got possession of the puck. It's Evgeny Malkin. Comes in with a wrist shot attempt. Never got through. Rust off the boards. Not hard enough. And Lindblom will cruise the center. He's tired, though.
He threw it into the linesman. And the Penguins let Malkin carry the mail.
Making his way in. Elevates it across. Settled down by Gensel. Malkin circling. Takes that pass in flight. Stick handles the top. Crosby. Evgeny Malkin skates a stick. Sidney Crosby busts the cycle to Gensel. A shot. And save made by Elliott. Over to Letang. Off of traffic. Out from the Flyers now. Lawton. Head Manning. Roppel. Shoots denied by Jarry. Now Penn's looking at the second power play unit on. Malkin will head to the bench. It's Hank staying out there. 36 seconds to go. And the penalty to Kevin Hayes. Just very Kapanen winding up. They fan out. Matheson bumps it back. Kapanen fumbles the puck and it's out the center.
You want to be careful out there when you have only one defense on the ice on the power play when you're up by 1 in the third period.
Hand goes to Anthony Angelo's power play time here on the second unit with the net front presence. But this puck comes around and off the stick of Matheson all the way down. Not much going on for the Pens on this power play chance. It comes to an end. Now Hayes out of the box. Look out for Kapanen. Deal with Hayes. He stepped onto the ice. Pittsburgh steps into the Flyer zone. Jared McCann off the handle. Kevin Hayes. Hayes Van Riemsdyk. Down the wing is Couturier. Matheson to feet. Couturier punched by Tanev. Robert Kane to the side of the net. Up in the post, Tristan Jarry. Puck comes to Sandheim. Missed it though. He's backed up by Voracek. Philadelphia completes the line change. The Cougar line on for Mike Sullivan. Puck is spun in by Hayes. Voracek behind the goal. Now Kevin Hayes from along the wall. One shot comes into traffic in the slot. Getting out of the fray by Tanev. Backs it ahead. Steered in by Kluger. And will head off.
You're going to see a lot of that for the Penguins. Just dumping it behind the Flyers' defense. Force them to go 200 feet. They're going to tie this game up.
They're trying to go 9-1-0 on home ice. Game 2 of this 5-game homestand. Mr. Jari looking on. In the battle in the corner, Marcus Pettersson guides it to center. And lastly caught it. We'll leave the puck for Angelo. Fire save made by Elliott. On the rebound, Konecny. Now forward, Lawton. Travis Konecny. Top scorer for the Flyers last year. Konecny with a wrist shot attempt off the body with Jari. It's scooped up by Marino. To the tag. Down to 5 defensemen. Mark Friedman was injured earlier. Evgeny Malkin pulls it over, tapping it in, tried the shot, blocked by Hayes. Jared McCann threw it off the skate, right to Provorov, bobs it out to center. Scramble play the neutral zone, kicks off of Giroux and all the way back into the Flyers' end.
I've never seen the Flyers' defense that active here in this game. And
yeah.
Take down, I would expect you will indeed see that.
Shot in by Philadelphia, no icing, waffle. And here is Provorov creeping down the board. Back over the center pass. Patrick, his stick was tied up. Puck is loose. They dig for it. Tristan Jarry and Trump long enough.
Jarry creating his own mess there a little bit, not playing a puck that he could have, he thought was icing. Look at this one. Oh, yeah, tink. Right off the post.
Canada Deposit Insurance Corporation is a federal agency that protects your money when you deposit it with any of our member institutions. Look for our logos. However you bank. CDIC. See how we protect your money.
Yeah, we had it sized. Whatever. Yeah.
Train for your true calling with the Canadian Armed Forces.
Hey, it's me. I was thinking about your question, about my advice. I wish I could give you a formula, a step-by-step guide, but life isn't a to-do list. It's more than that. It's what's around you. What's around you. It's a journey, one that can go by pretty quickly. So, my advice, don't wait. Don't push down the feeling that calls you to wander. Follow it down whatever path it takes you. And then, when you arrive, just live in the moment
Like, okay, I'll take it.
Pittsburgh in the third period. Ron Axel drafted Mark Friedman in the third round. 2014 draft played him last week on waivers. He goes back to Clark University and is paid on NHL PR. 10 players since 2019 was first career goal against the team that drafted him. So the names that know your names too. Guys that played for the Penguins, Greg McKay, Laurel, Ryan Straight, Kasperi Kapanen, also drafted in 2014. And now Mark Friedman, feelings for him. First NHL goal, team put him on waivers. 2 points in 2 games. Unfortunately injured and was not returned. He was guilty of icing to bring it back to Jari's neighborhood. Crystal Tang with the first goal on the night. Congratulations to Gregory DePalma. In our autographed jersey contest, courtesy of number 58.
Big face-offs here.
Flyers win it. Voracek creeping in. Wins it all the way across. Reshot a spot off by Jari. Handled by Tanev. Love the way he just got out of his crease to cut down that angle, get in front of the traffic that was around him. Tristan Jarry. Very aggressive. Saying that worked quite a bit over the last 2 weeks with Jarry. He looks bigger.
Guys, I'll be back.
Handling the puck a lot more.
Shot in behind the red line by Shanghai. The battle ensues now, and Mike Matheson off the end wall, but knocked down by Couturier. A forecheck looking for an opening. Got it to Provorov. He cuts across. Brings it over to Shanghai. Nice stick handle into the circle. Check by Letang. Shanghai. He sees that going to Provorov with the ball. Ivan Provorov. Puts it in behind the goal. Gets it toward Crosby. Angled up with Couturier. Crosby wins the battle. Got it just to the line. Held in by Braun. Pressure continues from the Flyers. Off the glass by Gensel and out.
A little bit of mobility there from the Flyers as they drop in from the blue line, trying to create some mismatches.
Mike Sullivan said after Tuesday's game, they have an aggressive forecheck and saw a lot of thinking defensive.
Wiseman just got hit in the back of the net.
Is that my phone?
Over right now.
Where's my phone?
The can to CC. CC waiting for traffic. And now Kapanen with a blast. Skips wide of Elliott.
Nowhere to go for those officials.
Back in Kevin Hayes. To the inside. Spotted the board by Pedersen. Blocked by CC. Bounced on by Malkin. Malkin gets leaned on by Hayes. Troubled by CC. Jim Lafferty. Drive his way down the wing. Lafferty good pass right in front. Malkin attacking. Robbed by Brian Elliott. Save of the game right there. Brian Elliott point blank on Evgeny Malkin. Wow.
Talk about putting the leather out there and snatching that one away. Malkin, I think he had.
Hungry for a big deal? Right now at Mary Brown's Chicken, get 3 pieces of fresh, juicy, locally sourced chicken, a small taters and cut from Canadian potatoes, and a pot for just $9.99 plus tax. It's delicious. Get it now at Mary Brown's Chicken.
Train for your true calling with the Canadian Armed Forces. We defy roles and challenge fear, shatter barriers. We walk past the doubt, cast aside the critics, show what leaders look like. We can, we have, we will.
You know exactly what's in your water. Just ask Reliance. We'll assess your water purification needs and make sure your family gets the best water possible. And right now, get $200 off the water purification system. Want great water now? Weekend Warriors, meet your match. With a sport hood, a custom grill, and 20-inch black aluminum wheels, the Ram 1500 Warlock. These are real nice. Get 20% off MSRP with up to $12,950 in total discounts, plus $3,000 in loyalty cash for select offers.
Let's take a look at the rest of the good answers right there. Parallel.
That's unbelievable. Get about the plate, broke the stick. And he went face first into the boards. Yeah, he was. He cared about that, wasn't he? But I like TJ Oshie for the Penguins.
The goal in 71 seconds. Fastest 3 goals for the 11 seconds. Flyers the last 2 goals, and we'll give Tampa a goal by Gensel.
Guys, I'm back.
He almost found the 5-hole on Elliott there. Got around the stick. The pad made the save on Gensel.
Oscar Lindblom keeps the puck to open ice. Ian Fox, Zach Aston Reese.
Come on, guys.
Next with Lindblom. Part of your game, if you're a Penguin right now, is keeping your stick to yourself. Keeping it deep, and on the right side of the puck, chipping it in and keeping your stick down on the ice. Power play chances. There it is now.
Yeah, guys. That's for one of my speakers.
Knocked down by Bluger. He was in double team. In overs Aston Reese. Going to the party. Challenges Patrick. This
is fine. This is what you're looking for. Watch the clock tick down. Solid grinding shift there from the Cougar line. Flyers now go for the chicken chase. The first player in is Michael Roffel. Roffel will run down. Tim Matheson's stick was underneath Roffel's skates, and boy, the official, if he wanted to, I've seen it a million times. He could have made a call there. There's going to be icing. Elliott will play it. Play will continue. James Van Riemsdyk passing over the blue. Deflected away from JVR in the return pass. And out the center, Malkin. And puck was hit with a high stick. Jake Guentzel, he is slippery. And take a look at his play as he goes down to one-handed stick and almost goes 5-hole on the goaltender. Super Bowl presented by AHN. Elliott does a good job of closing that 5-hole. Forward by Guentzel for Russ. Lifting the flyer zone. And now Robert Haig got the puck around. Looking in was Guentzel. On and off his stick. Flyers roll out. Maybe on a 3-on-2. Sean Couturier down the middle.
Keep going, buddy.
They're trying to do that. Here it is again. Boucher and foul by Williams. He's a wonderful ring protector, but he is not a good perimeter defender. And he kind of falls asleep and he's looking to make the whole run play. It's a smart move.
1 second.
Into Elliott. Get out the crease. Walk up for grabs behind the goal. Probra. To Hayes. Hayes turns. As Probra has an option. Where to go with it. Stops behind the goal. And was putting the wall up. Fortress on the blue line. Flyers with control. Wrist shot score. Couturier jumps into the play. Claude Giroux with the shot. And the Flyers have tied the game up at 3. I don't know if Drew's going to get credit for this or not, but a play from behind the goal line. The Penguins force the Flyers to dump the puck in. And Tristan Jarry, a lot of communication, you need it. They don't connect with the Matheson play. And there's the shot by Giroux. A little bit of traffic, the feed from behind the goal line. And it goes off Mott, and then it went off Mott, and I think the puck was going to go wide. There's another look at it, connecting the shot. It looked like it might have went off the pant leg of Mott, right in the top of that crease. As Jarry tried to play it. And he shot the puck. I didn't think it was going to go on the cage. It looked like it was going to go a couple inches wide. I'm not sure who's exactly going to get credit for the goal.
Oh, side game.
It appeared there. He went off Mott's black pants there, and in behind Tristan Jarry. And the Penguins with a little bit of a miscommunication there.
3-3 tie, guys. Between the.
And it turns into a tying goal here. Looks like Scott Bobby's third of the season with the official scoring. Players tumbling down to the ice. A 3-3 score. Flyers still on the attack. Shot from overall. Flex to the corner. I'm going to stabilize with the puck trap behind the goal. Ball get around for McCann. Jams the puck down the ice. I'm just trying to make a line change. That's the icing. Maybe we'll get some fresh personnel out there. Flyers have come all the way back. 3 unanswered goals. 3 game. Lost to spare. Rattles the puck in. Puck is set around. And Travis Sanheim gets back to Philadelphia. 31. Puck is set around. And Travis Sanheim gets back to Philadelphia. 31-26 shots. Save of the Flyers. We'll come all the way back. We're down 3-0. We called the timeout early in the game. They kept their goaltender in. And they fought all the way back from that deficit. And Tanev scampers his way in. He puck into the corner. The Penguins had that power play chance too to increase their lead. Didn't have much going on the power play. Hayes was in the box earlier here in the third.
Right now, Scott Lawton is tied up.
It's tied, guys. It's tied up, guys.
Gets the puck into Elliott. He's on goal, and he will cover up for Philly.
Give Philadelphia some credit here. The goaltender has been strong. They stuck to their game plan. Their coach in the timeout, you alluded to it. You read his lips. Said, "Take a look at the clock." I mean, we've got a ton of time left in this hockey game, and they fought back.
Scott Lawton was very good for the Flyers in the playoffs last year at 9 points in 15 games. Claude Giroux has 2 points. He factors in on the scoring.
When you bring bodies to the front of the net, we talked about some of the bodies from the Flyers that
The Flyers have tied, guys. The Flyers have tied it 3-3.
a screen or deflection.
The Flyers have tied 3-3, guys. Smash the like button.
He's got ball with CeCe and Matheson and the Crosby line. Flyers make a line change. Puck comes right to that direction. Is he handled by Provorov?
Smash the like button. Hopefully they get a dub tonight.
Already a touch. CeCe shuffles it along for Mike Matheson.
Come on.
Players late on the bench.
Come on, Flyers.
Let's take another look at this goal by the Flyers. Lawton gets the net.
Come on, Flyers. Keep it up, boys. Keep it up. I think it's going to go to overtime.
Storm of 1781. John Jameson.
That's if the Penguins score, but I don't know.
He said goodbye to the crew.
But I think it's going to overtime, guys. I think. I'm not sure, but I think it's going.
Good idea. Weeks later, a funeral was held. All of Ireland was in attendance, including John Jameson and his smooth-tasting whiskey. It's actually really good.
So I think it's going to go overtime. I'm not sure, guys, but I think it's going to go overtime. I don't know. Guys, if you guys are new here, please hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. It's free. I appreciate it.
Train for your true calling with the Canadian Armed Forces.
And help me get to a lot of subscribers. Guys, when I'm at 84 subscribers, I'm getting close. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. Please, I need your guys' help. Guys, it'll mean a lot to me if you like the video. It'll make a lot. It'll mean a lot to me if you like the video. Subscribe. On notification.
Yes. Third in the league. He's out there now. Defensive zone face off. The Penguins win it. Two centermen out there, Beluga and Jankowski. Nico Bay-Kubel rewinds for Philadelphia and connects with Shane Gostisbehere. Good pressure from Tanev, forced the turnover. Jankowski, Beluga knocked it down. Now Ivan Provorov wrestled down to the ice.
Hopefully hopefully the Flyers on the show.
Brian Elliott.
That was all caused because of the commotion. The aggressiveness of Tanev. He takes a bump right now in front of the net. But he went into the corner, knocked his man down, and Luger rotated out high. And there's Gostisbehere boxing out.
I was going to clean my room until I got high. I was going to get up and find a broom and then got high.
It was nice when Mike Sullivan could reunite that trio. That's Brandon Tanev up on the second line with Crosby being out on Tuesday. Very comfortable, familiar line. Good shifts here in the third period. Penguins looking to get the lead back. Penguins direction, sits behind the goal. And it's dumped on by Konechny. That 5 cabinet. Through toward the middle, stop Lawton. 9 hits in the hockey game. Guarded by Pettersson. Puck is scooped up by Tristan Jarry. Melt that down
for face off the Penguin zone. Penguins playing with 5D once again. Wanted to mention that with them down short-handed for about half the hockey game here. I don't want to tell my mom I smoked this weed. I don't want to tell my dad he'll call me weak. I don't want to be the blackest cover sheet. It's in the corner next to a weed.
Smoke a blunt.
His shoulder right into the chin. Bottom with a centering pass. Back up, Mike Long shoots the target.
La 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 la. I was going to my room and I got high. I'm going to Mimister and I know what. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. I was going to close. I got high. Ooh, I see, and I grew past. I was high. But to the next semester, anyway. Because I got high. Got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. I was going to go to court if I got high. Ooh, I was going to remove my child support if I got high. But that my whole paycheck, and I know because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. They're going to remove the cops, but I was high. Right over and up, but I was high. Reject, and I know what. Yes! The Fowls are in the lead! Let's go, baby! Woo! Fowls are back in the lead! Let's fucking go, boys! Woo! Fowls are back in the lead. You gotta love this.
Makes the play in front, and the whole key is Giroux is able to establish position on Marino. Here he is.
The Fowls are back in the lead. Both 3 Flyers. You gotta love it. Let's go.
And the captain who came in with one knows what he's going to leave with. He's got a couple already. Got 2 goals. He's got 3 points.
Let's go, Flyers. Let's go, Flyers.
Tristan Jarry to the bench. Puck is deep in the Flyers zone. Split up, knocked down by Crosby. Finds his way to Malkin. Skates in, shoots. Safe made by Ellie on the rebound. Kapanen sticks is tied up. Off the scramble. Flyers dig it out and will clear. Letang gets back. There's the whistle. Icing with 1:40 to go.
Flyers with the lead, with the 1-goal lead. Hopefully they can give us. Woohoo! The Flyers have a 1-goal lead. They need to hold this for a minute and 4 seconds to get the job over the Pittsburgh Penguins. Let's go.
He recovers it, banks it back to the top for Letang. Evgeny Malkin, remember that glorious chance he had halfway through this third period. Jake Gensel, Penguins trying to tie it up, 1:25 to go. Gensel with the half wall, Letang.
Don't let the Penguins tie up. Don't let the Penguins tie up.
Surprised you didn't take a shot. You didn't want to ice the puck. They're going to get the change. They want to try to go for the empty net. Malkin skates in, swings it over to Crosby. Ripped across. A lively bounce goes behind Russ. Launched down wide of the empty net by Van Riemsdyk. They comes back in front, racing back. Was Kapanen. And icing is called. Well, they did try for it there. And the Penguins are going to get that opportunity. It'll be to the... Well, they can decide what side they want this face-off on, and it's going to be to the right of Elliott. And let's see if they call a timeout. And most certainly the Penguins will call their timeout. And it'll be Todd Reardon with the dry erase board. And you know, 6 Penguins around him versus 5
You on my TikTok, cutie, with your head bent up. Brown-eyed baby couldn't get enough. And now that you're gone, summer is gone. I'm trying to move on, yeah, I'm trying to move on. Girl, you cool. Do it as soon as you came through my booth. You're the only one I wanna be next to.
Pittsburgh and Wilkes-Barre Scranton.
Chilling by the bonfire while the sparks were all flying. Couldn't see what came next. My crew, down the road with me no matter what we do. Told me to go after you and make my move. Couldn't stop my heart from thinking you were all my daydreaming. Hope that you won't be my ex. Down at the river, the sun is shining. We going down and everybody feeling alright. Hear the music playing, our bodies swaying to the rhythm of our heartbeat. You and me, it's not cutie.
Crosby against Couturier. That's face off men for their respective teams.
You would wait, watch from far away, but you always know that you'd be the work while they all play. You lay awake at night and scheme of all the things that you would change. Believe it was just true.
Well, if there's one thing I noticed is the board from last year. Letang couldn't handle a play that he was that he was going to be able to keep a puck in. And this one here was just shuffling to the net, realizing that the clock is ticking down. I don't know 3.8 or not. I thought it was more like 5.5 when I looked up at the clock. You're not going to add anything to the clock, and I'm a little bit surprised. I thought it was more than 3.8. We drop it, fucking feet of Crosby. Can't put it, foot Valley for 10 and picked out by Brian Elliott, and the horn sounds. 4 consecutive goals from the Philadelphia Flyers. 3 points for Peru. The Flyers win 4-3. Peru is our special hockey.com player of the game. Crosby just knew it when the timeout was called by our rookie. He was not going to be easy. Got his crew stabilized.
Maybe I'm foolish, maybe I'm blind, thinking I can see through this and see what's behind. Got no way to prove it, so maybe I'm blind.
Series through Saturday afternoon. We'll meet again. Brian Elliott gets them at 4-3. Final score.
The Balls win.
Well, kudos to Philly in that scenario, but Pittsburgh really let that one get away.
They have. 3 dead in the first, and they lose. Not good.
Not ideal. Welcome to Sportsnet Central. Ken Reed, Danielle Michaud joining you. And Kenny, you know who really would love a win? Montreal Canadiens. Just kind of wash away that drama. Nothing does it quite like a W, right?
And I like that the Habs did starting big out. All the drama around Carey Price.
It's heavy.
Yeah, it's reason. Right? We got the Jets. We have the Habs. Dominic Ducharme coming off his first win as the Montreal Canadiens head coach. Jesse goes to Jake Allen. Between the pipes, right, hits the nod. He was good. Really good overtime. Such an what he's doing for the role. First period, it's Paul Stastny has a big threat for this goal. Kind of a wonky one off the skate in, 1-0. Yeah, under 5 to go in the period. It's a Paulie that picks out. Your Winnipeg love that. Matthew Perreault with a fancy hands in tight. 2-0 Winnipeg after one.
The final score of the Fells and the Penguins game is 4-3 Flyers. Flyers with the dub. Now moving on to the fifth game, boys.
Eventually beats Helena. Counter to Foley. This game in his 14. 2-2. Third period. Same score. I don't know that that's never a good thing. Is it? Yeah, it sometimes is, but not in this case. Wow.
Even as an under in there.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna talk about
Pass, pull it tender, and it works. Ball that bouncing puck jumps through air. The tip. High and free. This game goes to overtime. Jake Allen was fantastic in overtime. Stopped almost everything. Could not stop this point blank shot from Pierre-Luc Dubois. That's why open team. Jets score. Canadians score. This gave Montreal credit because they came back to get at least a point out of it. So the Habs pick up a single point. The Jets pick up 2 points. They have a 3-point cushion on the Oilers for second spot. Goes north. The Flames and the Sens, they're underway right now in the first period. Calgary's up 3-1. Highlights of that game coming up later on SportsCenter.
For the second straight night, the Raps without 5 players, some key ones, Nick Nurse and 5. In the second half of back-to-back this season, first quarter, Kyle Lowry behind the back to Chris Boucher. Talking up for 3. Boucher with 8 points in the opening cue. Second quarter, more from Boucher. Little pump fake. Gets to the rack, nice finger roll finish. Boucher with 16 first half points off the bench. Moments later, Norm Powell with a fadeaway. He's 21. His 6th career 20-point half. Then Lowry with a touchdown feed to Terrence Davis, who makes a great catch. Puts it away with a little reverse. Staying cool, calm, and collected. The Raps put up 70 and 21 assists and a half. They lead by 4. Pardon me. Third quarter, Jason Tatum dribbles behind his back, throws down a big one-handed jump. Tatum going to his second All-Star game Sunday, caps an 11-3 self-run. Later, Tatum gets Lowry a bite on the fake, buries the 3. Tatum with 11 points in the fray in Boston. Up 9 after 3, so the Raps still in this. Fourth quarter, Lowry finds Boucher, who throws down 2 of his career and game-high 30 points. Love that for Boucher. Lowry ties the franchise record with 19 assists. Tatum responds, splits the D, spins top left to go. He finished with a team high 27 out of 12 rebounds, and the Raptors could not pull it off. They lose 132. All right, and coming up, top of the clock, Warriors and Suns, which should be good. Phoenix is been on fire. SM East, Ontario, and 1 is where you can find that one.
Major League Baseball's Mickey Callaway investigation has a Toronto connection. When Callaway was a part of the Cleveland organization, his bosses were Mark Shapiro and Ross Atkins. Atkins was the Cleveland executive who oversaw Callaway's hiring in Cleveland in 2010. The now Blue Jays general manager says he was absolutely not aware of any sexual harassment allegations against Callaway when he was a part of Cleveland's organization.
I was absolutely not aware of those allegations and deeply saddened by the fact that to read those players' comments and see that as a failure on my part, that there weren't the proper channels for someone to feel safe, to come forward. As a leader in that organization, that's heartbreaking for me. My thoughts immediately went to the women I work with here today, the women I worked with in Cleveland, and I'm heartbroken that we weren't creating the right environment for someone to come forward. We've always placed an immense amount of just emphasis on the value of respect. It is arguably the most important one, and certainly in my opinion, it is the most important one. I've always felt respected here. I've always felt safe. I realize as a white male that is probably more common than not. And we need to really drill down and ensure that our female leaders are helping us challenge that and challenge me and challenge others. We are far too male and far too white. And that is a problem that we want to address. I am confident in the place that I was in, and there is no chance that we would have overlooked that had we had any signs of that type of behavior.
Mark Shapiro also spoke to our guy Didi, about what he called a flawed culture in Cleveland right now at Sportsnet.ca. With more, here's Shy with our Jamie Campbell.
Both Mark Shapiro and Ross Atkins vehemently claimed they were unaware of the alleged transgressions of Callaway during their time in Cleveland. And yet, thanks to the brilliant reporting of Britt Giroli and Katie Strang of The Athletic, they had a former employee say it was the worst kept secret in the organization. Here's Shai Davidi. How could that not have got to the top?
Yeah, Jamie, it's something I think a lot of people are struggling to reconcile because the allegations were so serious, and if they were that well known, you would think they would have gotten up to the corporate offices. But I had a chance to speak to Mark Shapiro earlier today. I asked him precisely that. I said, look, this is a sign of a definitive breakdown of culture and protocol, and that the women in the organization did not feel that they were in an environment that was safe enough, inclusive enough, or diverse enough for them to escalate those type of concerns. And that's certainly something that's been inherent to professional sports to a certain degree, where people who help deliver wins and losses just feel that they are entitled to certain things, and that if they are, as long as they're doing their job properly, that some of their other things may be overlooked. And that's certainly something that's been changing in recent years for the better. Maybe there's still some way for that to go, and something that the Blue Jays are trying to be conscious of here in Toronto.
The women in the Jays organization, and there are that and being committed to it. And to that end, he told the women on that call that if there is an incident, that they need to report that so that the organization can be the type of place that they want to create, have the type of environment where everybody can feel safe and inclusive and protected, and that it was everybody's collective responsibility to take part in that. So that was an important message to deliver, and maybe something that didn't necessarily exist game-wide before this. Mickey Callaway remains suspended by the Los Angeles Angels, and MLB continues to investigate.
Callaway first joined the Cleveland organization as a minor league pitching coach in 2010. Shapiro was the GM in Cleveland at that time. Atkins was the director of player development.
These were in spring training action against Detroit top one. Alejandro Kirk punches a grounder through the infield. Marcus Semien scores to open things up. 1-0 Blue Jays, top two. Biggio rips a deep shot to right. It hits the Margaritaville patio, which looks like a beautiful spot.
See Jimmy Buffett there?
Oh, that's where I would love to be. 2-0.
Fans to the left.
Oh, yeah. Bottom four. Oh, yeah, big time. We listen to a lot of Jimmy Buffett at home. Davis, the great diving grab, but a runner tagged and scored from third. The Jays going to lose 8-2. All right, what else do we got for you? After the break, it's been a tough season for Sabres fans. I think that's putting it mildly, and tonight brought another embarrassing low. Oh, no. We'll show you next.
Closed caption, brought to you in part by the 2021 Subaru Ascent. Big on space, big on everything. This Friday.
Our world is divided. My girl Ryan and I are going to fix the world. We'll have to watch our backs. Why am I wearing this? We don't want to attract attention. You definitely chose the right hat for that.
In theaters, order on Disney Plus for Junior Access Friday.
It's the new and exciting 888poker.net. And it's made to thrill. It's made to chill. It's made to praise. It's made to amaze. It's made to
It's just make it funny.
The new 888poker.net with lots of wicked cool stuff inside. 888poker, made to play.
Do you know exactly what's in your water? Just ask Reliance. We'll assess your water purification needs and make sure your family gets the best water possible. And right now, get $200 off a water purification system. Want great water now? Call on Reliance.
I felt lost, not just as a hockey player, but as a person. You don't take care of the things you need to, which for me was my mental well-being. The more I kept trying to dig out of this hole, the more I kept burying myself. I just didn't want to show my face.
I didn't want to hear the things telling me how bad I was. I was addicted to the negativity. I needed to get better.
Hi, can I take your order? Hello?
Oh, hey. Wait, what was the question?
Let me guess. One driving high combo, extra big.
No. Can I get a burger with a side of fries?
Think you're a better driver when you're high? Think again. If you smoked weed, wait at least 4 hours before getting behind the wheel. Or don't drive at all if you're new to it, have eaten it, or if you've mixed it with alcohol.
Hey, tune in to see who will join me for serious sports talk. It could be anyone. All right, maybe not. I mean,
As a business owner, change comes at you fast. Moneris is right by your side as you innovate and adapt. Your online store can get you customers from down the street or even from around the world. And no matter what, Moneris is with you every step of the way. From scalable payment solutions to e-commerce services to 24/7 support, Canadian businesses trust Moneris.
Roll Up to Win is coming to the app March 8th. And every roll, well, wins. So you could roll away with a Samsung TV. Or your late lunch could suddenly come with donuts or coffee or rewards points. Or your roll could rise above the rest and that all-new 2022 Volkswagen Taos is all yours. Play Roll Up to Win March 8th on the Tim Hortons app and win everything.
Listen, Scotia North Division, put some respect on the Ottawa Senators. They're no longer that walk in the park part of the sked where you figure to pick up points at your leisure. Calgary can at least attest playing them for trio games last week where they got completely worked and 2 of them outscored 11 goals to 2, which is not exactly how you draw it up when it's a critical stretch of games. A chance to redeem themselves into more on home ice. Got to pick up some points. And look at this. Kachuk brothers, who did Philly squat last meeting, maybe a little more this time, I don't know, because Tim Stutzla tries to join in on the convo, and Matthew's like, see ya.
Buddies with Brady, not
Right?
buddies with Matt.
Correct. Early first, Rasmus Anderson, nice stretch feed to Derek Ryan, but Richie
has that.
one touchdown, very luckily, 1-0, 37 seconds later, more from the plate. Matthew to Dylan Dubé beats Matt Murray. 2-0 Calgary before Ottawa even has a shot on net. They must have heard me. They needed to pick it up. Ottawa responds. Josh Norris gains at home. Kachuk getting greasy.
I love the Kachuk.
You know he would. Get into a mark here again, nonetheless.
Little millennial line brawl.
Yeah. Kachuk face washing Connor Brown. Matthew gets the only penalty on that play. Midway through, Stutzla turns it over. Sean Monahan walks in and Ritter upstairs. 3 goals on their first 4 shots. Plus 3-1. They've since made it 4-1. We're in intermission after 20 minutes. Calgary, it's a big one here.
Hey, they can use the points under that Gillespie. Nobody can score on the guy. 3 shutouts in a row. Hasn't given up a goal in 200 minutes. Lightning, Blackhawks, will they give up a goal tonight? Facing the franchise shutout sheet, held by John Grant. That's 202 minutes and 46 seconds. Early second. He's doing his thing. Vasilevsky.
Sliced apple made it.
Me, baby.
That drink looks good.
Yeah, it's just mayonnaise.
Delicious.
Oh, so no mixer then.
This show is all about pushing boundaries. I think it's Nick Rochette, Jenny, Frank, Jamie Foxx. Did we get the thing?
Guys,
Creepy, but so magical. Get into a new season of The Masked Singer, Wednesday at 8, 9 Mountain, only on CTV. Then stream anytime.
What's bugging Ray? What's bugging Ray? Everybody's wondering what's bugging Ray. There he is, Ray Ferraro. We were talking about the Pesci slew foot or not slew foot according to the NHL definition. Another one last night. Alexander Ovechkin with what was a forceful spear to Trent Frederick of the Bruins. A $5,000 fine. Has justice been served?
No, it hasn't. I mean, the NHL historically hands out fines for this play. I mean, you spear the guy and, well, you spear the guy where you can't spear him. I don't know how this isn't a one-game suspension. It's a dangerous play. I thought Ovechkin should have been suspended. Now, I'm sure the argument is, oh, well, Frederick was following him around.
but you not. Oh, Ovechkin going hard, bitch.
That's a one-game suspension. I hate the play.
But yeah,
I know those fines are negotiated.
guys, Ovechkin should get suspended because he is a dick. One, for one. Two, why you fucking do that? I know he pissed you off, but why you fucking have to spin him in the fucking nuts?
You get to beat them to it. What
Like,
bugs you about the way that is called?
Ovechkin, you're acting like a fucking bitch, dog. Fucking jackass fuck. Speaking about Ovechkin,
You can look at and say that is goalie interference and that's not goalie interference. There's always going to be a little bit of gray area, but here are two plays. The Brendan Gallagher no goal against Ottawa.
speaking about Ovechkin, I got his called White Heel. This guy should got suspended.
I think you can make an argument each way for the other option to be selected. A goal in Ottawa, no goal in Toronto. You could easily find that. I can't stand. It bugs me.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Find this rule every year, James. Once a year.
Now, what the fuck?
Next year, I talk about the international hockey rule, where if you post up in the crease, that they blow the whistle for basically potential goalie interference, and there's no play. There's no problem. This is rife with problems. This is an area of the game that they have to clean.
We like to end on a positive note. We like to call it.
But I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me.
We had Hillary Knight, the U.S. star, on our Rand Drakes podcast today. And she was talking about what a great thrill it was to play in. She was talking about what a great thrill it was to play in. The thing I liked best about it, James, was a couple fold. Number one, when I walked by the TV and I watched it, it just looked like another game to me. I mean that with the highest regard. It looked like a game that you would stop and watch, and I'm like, man, these players are.
The world has weathered so much.
The house blames.
It needs you to protect us, connect us, keep us strong, and to remind us how precious it really is. It needs you now more than ever.
Well said, and as the second best hockey player in your marriage, I know you appreciate what it means.
James, I'm going to give you one more thing. And Gord has already tweeted this out. Cammie and I were driving to the rink today. We picked up Gord, and what bugs me is we got lost in our old city driving to the rink.
And that would have been perfect with Gord in the backseat chirping in your ear.
Oh, he was very quiet about it. Oh, yeah.
What's bugging Gord should be another segment. That would be a lead item. There's Ray Ferraro on the call with
I'm
Gord.
live on YouTube.
Let's have a look at the Canucks lineup for tonight. Again, the headline from Ferraro. 6-5 the Canucks did. They've lost 12 of 15 since then, and scoring beyond the top three has really dried up as Farhan was talking about. Noah Pettersson and Besser combined for 15 goals since then. The rest of the forwards, the rest of them have contributed 13. The Canucks 9-2-2 this season when they score the first goal. 0-13 when they do not score first. The only NHL team without a win in a game in which they did not open the scoring this season. Grizzlies coach Sheldon Keefe, I know it's your job to get your team to quickly move on from the series in Edmonton, but it's our job in the pregame to linger on it a little bit
If you
longer.
want.
So what specifically did you like most about your team's performance over those 3 games?
I would say it was just the consistency with which we defended. You know, it's one thing to do one game, especially with the type of talent we were up against. To be able to do it 2 games in itself was great to see, and then to do it a 3rd game, I mean, really was really impressive. I think this is the way that
If you want, hey,
coaching staff
guys,
really showed great signs.
why up, people?
But as you say,
Hey,
the schedule being what it is, we got to push that aside. We can't fall in love with ourselves. Got a whole new opponent today, different challenge, a new opportunity. Just for once again, that as much as you do 1, 2, 3 times, and you love it, it feels good. You got to do it again here tonight.
One more question. I promise I'll move on. I know it's hard to isolate one person considering how well the team game was in Edmonton, but how would you assess TJ Brody's performance over those 3 games?
Just like to the real you. Quite some time. The best time he can with us. He's just been solid. I got that. Never made mistakes.
To the show, 345 Fleshville. We lead the ALCS 2 games, 2-1, 2024 is the year we're in. And if
as I'm saying, so yeah, he's been a really important piece of our team.
First time this year that you're facing a rested team on back-to-back nights for you guys. So how do you get them to refocus quickly when they're feeling great about themselves after those 3 wins in Edmonton?
Yeah.
We've got to focus on Vancouver
Enjoy popcorn.
the type of game.
Say water and name for me.
Absolutely.
We're looking to pick your part on the rush to take advantage of mistakes that way. And Vancouver's team is going to forecheck you and grind you down on our end and shoot everything toward our net and crash the trees and all this kind of thing. It's going to be a much different hockey game. So that
Like
itself,
a Popeye job.
gets
A
our
Popeye
attention.
job.
We
Like,
talked about it this morning. We talked about it again.
a Popeye job. I know Wally has a job before me. Like,
We've got a match
and
that,
I'm old and
that is a challenge for us to do something forward here. Vancouver is a team that's been trying to find some consistency in their game, but there's characteristics of their team, especially offensively, that are among the elite in the NHL. That would be a tough night for us.
Appreciate this, Sheldon. Thank you.
I was trying to do Jerry Bell like Jimmy's.
Here is Sheldon Keefe's lineup tonight. Austin Matthews has gone without a goal in his last 3, including last night's return from that 2-game absence with a wrist injury. Still has 18, 4 more than anybody else. Nick Patent in, Travis Boyd out after playing 14 straight, and Jason Spezza moves to center from right wing. By the way, Spezza just 4 points away from moving into the top 100 of all time on the NHL scoring list. He's 4 behind number 100, Kirk Muller.
I have nothing about his pod.
we got you, first class takers. And you, freedom seekers.
Right.
We got you, the curious. The ready. A TV-directed investing. We got you. Everything from free online classes to accessing our direct investing professionals. With TV Direct Investing, you can confidently invest your way. To help you move forward.
It's not always easy to eat enough. That's why I drink Ensure. After each fight, we lose significant muscle mass each year. Ensure has 26 vitamins and minerals and protein to help build muscles. So my body gets the nutrients it needs to help maintain good health and energy. And I get to keep doing the things I love with the people I love. No wonder Ensure is the #1 doctor-recommended brand.
Oh no, like one time I was like,
if that's where you get your freelancing done, then yep. With our tax expertise, we'll file your taxes for you. Intuit TurboTax Live, your tax experts.
When you shift your perspective, the whole world can change. Bring you to places you've never been. Seeing the future more clearly. And redefining the standard.
The 2020 Escape. Shift your perspective. Right now, get up to $4,000 in rebates off this Escape. For details, contact your local Ford store.
When they've got the fake, you take the slap shot on the underdog. When social media says no chance, you're trying to prove them wrong. When it's got frenzy time, post games taste sweeter. Make a play. Bulldog.net, your source of free casino games, poker strategy, and live hockey odds.
Leafs versus Canucks tonight.
Time for the Maple Leafs, boys. Let's go.
Gorgeous Vancouver, British Columbia, where the hottest team in hockey certainly.
Leafs and Canucks. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
Michael Hutchison gets to start looking for his fourth win in 5 starts this season for those first place Maple Leafs. As we say, hello, friends. Come on inside. Thank you for staying up a little bit later tonight for a West Coast edition of Leafs Hockey on TSN. There's Darren Dreger back there, Dave Poulin, and Jeff O'Neill. They'll be well past their regular beauty sleep times tonight. This is the definition of a tough act to follow. That pregame sweep over the Oilers, as close as you can get to perfection in today's National Hockey League. Now the challenge is trying to follow it up in a back-to-back night against a rested team as we bring in Ray Ferraro. Look, we knew the offense would be there. It's been there all year. But have you even been caught off guard by how good the defensive play has been, particularly in those 3 games against the Oilers?
James have been so impressed with the way
Look at the Predators are losing right now.
how he wanted the Leafs to play and now how they are playing. It was almost a perfect 3 sets a game in Edmonton. And it starts in the last game, in the first shift of the game. Austin Matthews is going to come back. Real simple play, but you got to be in the right position defensively. Now you can break out of the zone. They have really good gap on McDavid and Draisaitl. There's Bogosian with the block. But defense starts 200 feet from your net. Look at the layer of defense in the middle of the ice. There's nowhere for the Oilers to go. And then when you come back and pressure the puck and get into the right area, now you can turn defense into offense. Bobby and Tavares do a fantastic job in the defensive zone. And then Willie Nylander with a little bit of magic at the far end to make it 5-1 at the time. I've been so impressed with the way they played through injury, through goaltending shuffle, and yet they shut down McDavid and Draisaitl. Now they'll come to Vancouver and want to do it again.
Hard to find any.
Yeah, we beat Vancouver a couple times, guys. Hopefully we can do that again.
Because all those buzzwords, what's a trap game, well, it's 3 games in 4 nights. Really good teams eliminate all that nonsense and they focus on the task at hand. I don't think they will. I think they'll play through it. You can always rely on good defense. Offense won't always be there, but defense can always be there. I think they're going to be good again tonight.
And clearly against a team like Vancouver, who is at the bottom of the standings, but does have skill and they can score, you have to focus on 3 areas of the game. Work, discipline, and turnovers. If you focus on these 3 areas, you're going to have an excellent chance to win the hockey game. If you want to fall asleep in one of those 3 areas, they can come back and beat you.
Extra problem for the Canucks tonight. You talked about that skill. Perhaps the most skilled guy in that lineup is not in the lineup tonight. No Elias Pettersson.
Yeah, a minor injury, not believed to be serious at all. So it should
3 minutes to 2 puck drop. Let's go. Let's go, the boys. Leafs Nation all day, every day. That's what I live for. You know, I live on Leaf Nation, boys. I live on Leaf Nation. There's no doubt about it. I'm part of the Leaf Nation club, boys. I'm part of the Leaf Nation group
This is a measuring stick, and you might say, hey, you know
on
what? We
Facebook.
want to measure where we're at ourselves. What a chance we can catapult ourselves.
I'm part of Leaf Nation, Steelers Nation,
with a single good night's win.
Leaf Nation all day, every day. Steelers Nation all day, every day. Fires Nation all day, every day.
Against the Canucks, all of them by at least 2 goals. Again, those are just numbers, though. A motivated and rested team.
Bulldogs. Hamilton Bulldogs.
Need one. All sorts of juggling tricks.
Oh, God.
We'll take one more break and get to the drop of the puck from Gord Miller, Ray Ferraro in Vancouver.
We win these 2 games. In this episode, we go back to the World Series. Eric Skoglund is on the mound. That is what he has done this postseason for us. What do we got? 0-0. Full count to starting here. The line of the shields. Look at the towels. I love to see this for the home crowd. They're so happy. They're so excited. I'm so fast charging in, getting this out. All right. I got this. A strong one right there to start off.
I'll have Campbell. I have a.
Died down a little bit, but that's okay. I like what I'm learning.
Guys, I think the Big Wave is a Canadian Beal.
And a 24-month warranty. It's true.
Napa Auto Pro. It's true. At JackpotCity.net, you can do amazing things with just one casino check. Discover a world of incredible casino games with over 300 high-quality online slot games, including the world-renowned
Produced in the USA. This guy is American Beal. This is American Beal. This is American Beal. Ah, so good. It's called the Big Wave, guys. My cousin gave me a case of it for my birthday. I liked it, so I can buy more of this. As you guys know, I love my Jack Daniels. People, guys, people, like some people cannot stand Jack Daniels. I can, okay? I love my Jack Daniels, you know what I mean? So Michael Hutchinson and Tempted Demko, however you say that name.
Thank you, James. Good evening and welcome to beautiful Vancouver, where the Maple Leafs play games 4 and 5 of this Western trip, coming up a 3-game sweep of the Edmonton Oilers. The Canucks, meantime, have won 1 of their last 6 games. And the Canucks on defense. Led by Quinn Hughes, the 21-year-old who's now tied with Jeff Petrie of Montreal for the defense scoring lead. They both have 22 points right.
Game 100 of his NHL career for Quinn Hughes. And like a lot of Canucks, had a stumble out of the gate, really had problems defensively, but man, he's a magician with the puck. He moves it, he walks the line, he runs the power play, and he's one of their key core pieces. The problem for Vancouver is they rely so heavy on.
Come on, Leafs.
Signed in the offseason. Will make his NHL debut tonight as TJ Quickly throws it ahead to Mitch Marner. Deep comes Matthews. Austin Matthews. Spins back to the line. Fires down across. Brought in by Morgan Riley. Vancouver in a first set back in front. Back line by Joe Thornton. Here's Thornton loose behind the Vancouver goal. Thornton backs it back to Riley. They swept the 3-game series from the Canucks in early February. Scored first in all 3 of those games. You can get to the goal sheet. And now picked up by McKayev. There's a Rick Wyatt and Muzzy trying to gather it up. These put an eye on the ring around Edmonton's top stars. Ray mentioned the 13 impressive for Toronto, but the 1 is the number that got most people to touch it. Holding high-flying Oilers with 1 goal in 3 games. Engvall and to McKayev. This line been terrific for Toronto of late, and that shot was off a stick. Up and out of play. These key parts of the game are presented by Napa Auto Parts.
Coming off a
a perfect set of games in Edmonton. You'd like to see the Leafs jump right into this one, not put a toe in the water and get themselves eased into the game. Get on a struggling team and quickly. And for Vancouver, they just like to eliminate the big mistake. They play lots of the game board in decent shape. When they make a mistake, it's a doozy.
That's what the pregame series in Toronto in February outscored 15-5. The Pelican outplayed Toronto in the third game for two current things you talked about. A couple of big mistakes brought up in the back of their net. Here's William Nylander running a 4-game goal scoring streak. Nylander turns it back off time. Quick shot, Demko save, the puck is loose. And Demko quickly hops on that.
Good chance for Tavares coming off a power play goal last night in Edmonton, and Nylander, who scored as well last night, up the draw. Nylander's going to not find any room in the front. Turns over in the back of the net, head up, looking for a lane, and goes back through the seam. The Canucks have basically a box set up, and Brandon Sutter is outside of it. He doesn't get a stick into the way of the pass. And Tavares has a complete look. That's a nice stop for Demko to get going.
One area of concern for the Canucks in the games against Toronto earlier, face-offs, they lost 63% of them. At the center, he sends one up towards the goal. Hutchinson plays the puck to the side. Travis Dermott finds Zach Bogosian. And Toronto tries to break up, but that's broken up by JT Miller. Vesser's after the puck. Taken away by Alexander Kerfoot. Puck to center, sent back in by Myers. Kerfoot can't catch up at center. Quinn Hughes takes the puck for Vancouver, sends it across to Myers, ahead to Holmgren. At the end of his shift, he plays the puck forward and heads to the Vancouver bench. Leafs have won the last 5 games head-to-head against the Canucks. Outscoring Vancouver 23-8 in the last 5 meetings, dating back to March of 2019, which was the last time Vancouver defeated Toronto. Here's the pass to the middle by Jason Carla, and Hughes sends the puck into the Toronto zone. Carla goes a check, creates a turnover, and then he overskilled it. As he had a chance to set something up with JB. Pass to Hughes, came outside the line. The Canucks regroup and neutralize.
See Harlan banging his stick. That was a good chance, and he just mishandled it.
Here's what's standing in on the left wing. The move gets it back, Jake Virtanen with a power move. If it's his second goal of the season. The Canucks draw first blood on their first shot.
Well, I don't think there's any doubt that it's his. And how many times have we wanted Jake to drive and take the puck to the net? And here's Jake Virtanen, right-hand shot, comes down the left wing, big shot, and cuts in, and you can see it doesn't go in, but you can see Hutchinson. No, that's Jake's goal. Howard sweeps it into his own net.
So the Canucks, on their only shot, have a 1-0 lead. Virtanen, who was pointless in 20 of the 21 games he's played this year, has his second of the season. And this one much prettier than the first, which came in Calgary when he sent an innocuous-looking shot in off Juuso Valimaki. Tanner Pearson chasing after the puck in the Toronto zone. Horvat from the corner. He was checked by Jake Muzzin. And here comes Austin Matthews through center. He's changing. Matthews will head to the bench as well after passing back into his own zone to Zach Bogosian. Nylander to Kerfoot. Checked by Brandon Sutter, but he got the puck back and sends it to Nylander in on the right wing. Turns and looks back for the pass to Bogosian, who drags to the middle, still at the puck. Shades over to the far side of the ice. Now passes down for Nylander, and Tavares with a shot wide of the goal. Puck loose at the center. Doubled up by Kerfoot. Alexander Kerfoot to the blue line. Bogosian, long wrist shot off the stick and wide of the goal. Reese getting in deep to Nylander. Tavares corner. Tavares had the puck get away from him. Denning is able to get a return pass. And the Canucks have room to move out after some sustained pressure by Toronto. Kalis in center was checked with falling into Sutter to get the puck in deep and start a Vancouver line change. TJ Brody. Wrists the puck in from center. Brock Besser. Across for Niels Hoagland. Jason Miller in after the puck. Center back, one-timer. The bid from Travis Hamonic wouldn't go. Besser checked. And Engvall sends the puck to Zach Hyman. Hyman grabbed on the heel throw, got away with it. Puts it in front of it. Unable to pull the trigger was Ian O'Hanlon. Hughes turns to the puck in his own zone. Both teams still with just the one shot registered. And it was Virtanen that opened the scoring for Vancouver at 2:59. Roussel loses the puck at center. Hall moves back in. Slides on in deep for Giannissi. Now Nick Virtanen sends the puck back behind the goal, intercepted by Hughes. Myers takes his pass and banks the puck to center, picked up by Jay Beagle. Beagle on the right way, drop pass. Antoine Roussel trying to shot. At the puck to go out of the goal. Roussel gets the puck again. Takes it back to Jordy Benn and dumps it in behind the goal. Beagle couldn't get there. Roussel though is onto the puck. Tied up along the boards, trying to kick it free. Beagle swings it back to the left point again. Jordy Benn. Chase Harlock, long shot in the right pad, saved by Hutchinson. Easy gets the loose puck and passes back to Hall. Now Muzzin flips the puck forward. Glove down by Pearson, who's just come onto the ice, and he chops the puck in behind the Toronto goal.
If you're not following me on Instagram, I'm Muffin D.
He was a Canuck for 3 seasons, playing a crucial role in the team's 2011 Stanley Cup playoff run. Later, serving as part of the Canucks coaching staff for 4 seasons. A popular teammate, colleague, and coach. On behalf of Canucks Nation and the Vancouver Canucks, thank you, Matty.
Making his return behind the Toronto bench. And we talked about power play earlier. Murph did on the top of the show. Manning Malhotric and running the Toronto power play. He has it cooking.
Oh, he really does. And what a great example he is of perseverance and dedication to the game. And as you said, and you wouldn't figure Manning how many power plays. Totally power play. Early in his career, he was probably on power plays, but his life changed. He is a good communicator. He makes players accountable.
Even in his playing days in the dressing room, he really was like an extra coach.
Where's my wine?
For sure. And back behind the bench, along with Sheldon Keefe for the first place team in the NHL for Toronto.
Power play coming in. You talked about how was on the road over 40%.
No, don't hit me! Don't hit me!
40.5% on the road. That's number 1 overall. They're second to Chicago, 32.5%. They're 9-1-1 on the road, which has been aided by that 5-game road winnings under the direction of Sheldon Keefe.
Just get hit by a car.
Set to resume play. 1-0 Canucks. Quinn Hughes and Tanner Pearson drew assists on Jake Virtanen's game-opening goal. Leaks offside as Marner couldn't hang the skate on the far side of the ice with Brody rushing the puck in. Jake Virtanen, the opening goal. Save on Foods, $1 million score winner, awarding a prize for every Canucks goal. Chris Houston of West Kelowna. Congratulations, he won a $250 Panago gift card.
Justin Hall gets into that shot. He was going to try to tip the shot, and that's allowed Jake to go around him.
Yo, what up, Bravo?
Yo, this is my boy Wes. This is another one wearing the Maple Leafs hat. You know, it's bad luck charm go Vancouver.
The pay people right now, you know that.
And then that's my friend Megan that just popped in.
Hi, I'm Malcolm.
We're gonna make a live podcast out here.
I'm Malcolm. I'm his homie.
There was four-way talk. What we think? Yo, that's some weak ass shit.
No, it's fucking. No, it's not. It's 44. It's 44% of alcohol.
44% or 40?
44. Yeah.
Yo, I get fucked up off of one. Some of that, yo. But welcome to this live. We're here to, sing songs. I know we have a song for you.
After the ice, Sheldon keeps the Tavares line on.
And John Tavares wins the face-off. Nylander dishes off.
This is some big shit. Fuck this bitch. There's one way I don't fucking talk to him anymore because I just talking about Vancouver. The plane with Vancouver. Wait, now what the fuck? It's some like some good shit, dog. It's like the great wooden bitch at.
Some of that, yo.
Right on top of the crease and able to stretch up to snare that puck.
Like that Thatcher Demko. Not to guess pass. Nylander's in the middle. Makes the shot, and look at the steady feet of Thatcher Demko. You would think that Nylander was going to throw it across. Difference between the start of the year and now, and look at that save percentage. You don't like that term, but save rate. How's that? Is that better? Save rate.
I prefer save rate if it's going to be presented in that form. Oh, no, you could just say 92%.
Yes.
And the Canucks are not allowed to change because that puck was propelled from the lead side of center and Demko opted to cover it. You might have noticed something different in behind Thatcher Demko as the Canucks have repositioned their retired numbers banners, let people at home
Very close encounter to being hit by a car.
have a feel of being at the arena where they're not allowed to be for the moment. Austin Matthews being watched by Bo Horvath, dishes out. Morgan Riley sends the puck in deep. Joe Thornton couldn't corral it. And Horvath flips the puck to the line. Knocked down by Mitch Marner, but his pass escapes the zone, and the Leafs regroup in center. Marner steps in on the right side, puts one in front. Out of the reach of Thornton, who was in behind Nate Schmidt. 9 minutes into the first, Canucks leading Toronto 1-0. Sutter couldn't reach that one, and Demko forced to make a save on the long shot from the left point by Riley.
For all your investment, retirement, tax, estate, and insurance planning needs, we're here to provide a complete solution. Asante Wealth Management. Be well advised.
Big Cannon's been involved in this game. His goal, and then on Morgan Riley, Riley saw him coming, spun away, but Cannon, good intent, good physical play.
Miller wins the face-off from Tavares, but the Leafs are able to reclaim the puck. Kerfoot down the boards for Nylander. He sends one off the stick. And wide to the door. Hoglander hustles to the puck. Skates quickly through center into the left wing. Hoglander trying to move and couldn't go with it now. Miller trying to shot that time for Gosselin. Was knocked away by Michael Hutchinson. Here's Tyler Myers, long shot. That was the puck to Wiley.
Okay, you're good.
Good pressure here. It was all set up by that burst through neutral ice by Hoglander, who's now headed to the bench along with his line mates. Hall has the puck. There's 10 seconds. I'll never get back. Exactly. What are you going to do with it? He was trying his own zone. Picks his way to center, puts the puck in over the head of Muzzin. He goes back to Columbus. Sends it around the far side to KF. Gave it away to Hughes at the blue line. Nice move. And then a quick shift to find some room. It's knocked away by Hall. He's able to Edmund in the puck for Engvall. Here's Muzzin. Steps around Michaelis. Finds Engvall, who's in on the right wing. Here Engvall. Great shot, headed wide, but Demko taking no chances. Got the left pad up. Sutter drops the puck back for Travis. Both teams they could have stabbed me, now this bitch is damn hands for 20K up on my wrist. The puck for Toronto. Now sent into the middle for Nick Patel. Puck to goal, and ahead to Jimmy Beach. A couple of goals, including the game winner last night. Seems to be all right as he gets back to his feet. Eagle gets the puck there. Who's after that puck of the Toronto line. He's trying to take it away. In the middle. Still with the puck. And the Ducks have the game's only goal. Sends that one in from center. Norman puts his puck down. Harder, ahead to Colton. Will Colton go off to Matthews. Speaking of that, they're stopped by Denver.
Do you have it?
Adler feeds it back. Schmidt has to hustle. Thornton shot it again. Feeds Schmidt to Alex Adler. And now the 10 puts it on the back. He's checked and the lead throw and chipped the puck out. It's kicking it out, getting beat by the Warriors. The Warriors. Tavares dumps the puck in hook center. And now Besser couldn't find the puck in his feet. Leaks take it back and keeps it on the line. Brody. 25-year-old Chase as he burst into the Toronto zone. The Leafs take the puck back. Over zone. Hughes goes back to overskated the puck in the Leafs. Nylander centers on a save by Demko. As he lobs it right on the doorstep. That's save in the game last night. Tyler Myers picks up the loose puck. Takes his time before finding Michaelis. Made a dangerous play to his own blue line, but the Ducks able to recover and send the puck into the Toronto zone. Riley. This one off Pierre Engvall. So a couple of short stops for Demko, who's got a lead to work with. Jake Virtanen has his second lead.
Chevrolet Truck Month is on now at your local dealer. Meaning now's the perfect time to get into a Chevrolet Silverado. Find style, performance, and convenience. Find the Silverado you've always wanted.
Right now, during Chevrolet Truck Month, use the 2021 Silverado Custom for the equivalent of $79 weekly. Or purchase with financing from 0% for up to 72 months. Go to Chevrolet.ca for details. What's that?
Oh, nothing. Just a letter from ICBC.
Sure it's going up again?
No. Plot twist. It's going down by about 20%. And it looks like we get more care if we crash. Huh. Want to chop up?
Yes, please. You found my favorite note.
I did.
Well, because their top four forwards take up so much of the cap, Leafs GM Kyle Dubas needed to find some value signings, and boy, did he have elite minimum deals for both Spencer and Jordan. Spence up to 15 points in 22 games, 40-something goals, and basically a point per game player. So I'd say it's going fairly well for those two on the depth front, fellas.
No kidding. And if you look at the way they play, sure, the legs aren't the way they used to be, but they're so smart. And you can play them with anybody. You can play them in the top six, or you can play them in a checking role.
Wisconsin had the hat-trick against the Canucks. But they never had the series tomorrow. It was retained with a shot Walker saved by Hutchinson. Who's in this? That Spencer's career. Alex Edler, long shot. Another blocker saved. He was being screened by Tanner Pearson. Knocked out in by Horvat. This is for Pearson. Pass for Horvat was tipped away. Edler follows up for 24. This is tipped into the corner by TJ Brody. Here's Austin Matthews. Edler had him lined up. Able to get a piece of him and knock him down. Edler's going to get a penalty for that. Maybe a trip. This Martin moves it. Delaying call. Hutchinson to the bench. Reese with the extra tackle on the goalie penalty on Alex Edler. Here's Matthews trying to wrap around. Couldn't get it together. At the blue line, Martin. It's Martin moves into the faceoff. The feeds back to Hall. Justin Hall. Pass to the side. Edler cuts that off. And he's going to head to the box for tripping. Took down Matthews, and the Leafs launch a power play. Set to go.
These are challenging times in BC, and staying healthy is more important than ever. That's why Pacific Blue Cross has flexible health benefits for your small business, so you can build a plan that improves the health of your employees and your business, from dental and prescription coverage to mental health support and on-demand doctors. Plus, only Pacific Blue Cross gives psychology and physio benefits for new parents. Help your team and your business stay healthy with flexible health benefits from Pacific Blue Cross.
If you drive a truck, cap it. Protect your cargo and get what's in your truck with a quality truck cap from Cap It. With a huge selection, your locally owned and operated Cap It store is ready to cap your truck. Cap the truck accessory stores.
Community. It's what's gotten us through the challenges of last year and will drive our recovery. Join the pros at Norland Limited and let's build enduring communities together. Norland Limited. Anything possible.
It's not always easy, but every morning, every day, we're getting life back on track. And BC's recovery plan is there working for you. Strengthening healthcare, getting people back to work, and helping us get ready for tomorrow. British Columbia is rebuilding, and together we can come back even stronger. Be a part of it at strongerbc.ca. A message from the government of British Columbia.
Loris Barberi of Langer, this is your chance to win big thanks to Save On Foods $1 Million Scoring Win. 4 goals by any Canucks player can net you $100,000. 5 goals, $1 million. Good luck, Loris.
Want to close the gap on Austin Matthews, but you want to get there a little sooner, and you can see Alex Edler gets there a little late, so he sticks the leg out. Takes Matthews down, ends up in the penalty box. There's your penalty-killing defenseman sitting in the penalty box.
Leafs power play goes to work. 4 for 10 in their 3 games in Edmonton. And overall, 32.5%, second in the NHL. 40.5% on the road, first in the NHL. Leafs move in. Riley couldn't get it past JT Miller. And he's going to escape to center. 3 Canucks on this run, short-handed. Miller in. And reaching in was Riley to tip that one over top of the net. It was a good job by Tyler Myers to jump up into the play and create that good scoring chance.
Myers is one of the 3 short-handed goals this year. Matthews gets the puck to the side and sent back to Riley. Now Marner. Thornton's in front. Screening Demko's. The puck comes back to the blue line. Riley to Marner. Pass to Thornton. Tipped it on goal. Covering the lower part was Demko and make the save off the pad and cover the puck.
And here's Tyler Myers. He recognizes the chance, jumps up. Hesitation by JT Miller. Let Morgan Riley get the stick down. Joe Thornton just backs off from the screen, tips it, and Patrick Demko very fortunate that the pad's tight. It's behind the stick, but he's still able to make the save.
Minutes to go on the power play. 4 minutes left in the period. Here's Spencer with the shot. Right back saved by Demko through traffic. Brody the line. Spencer again. Lets another one go. This time Demko swallows it up. Hangs on to stop play with Zach Hyman right there hoping for a rebound.
Hyman's goal in Edmonton very similar to this one where the shot comes through. Patrick Demko does a nice job on the rebounds. First one hits it by everybody, and the next one he swallowed it up.
Leafs set up again. 40 seconds to go on their power play. Nylander back to Brody, and the puck is off his stick and up the center. Toronto has to regroup. Nylander turning. And now he starts up towards the blue line. Steps in. Buys some time. Nicole kicking the puck in deep. Hyman double team. Smith played the puck ahead. Leaves Sherwood, cuts it off. Gets it back to Spencer. Now TJ Brody. 12 seconds to go on the power play. Spencer. Sent by Cross. Nylander shoots. Demko reaches out to cover the puck after taking that shot up high.
Well, that's where Nylander usually likes to go high glove side. Had to reach a little bit behind him for the pass. The pass, you can see Nylander has to reach a little bit behind, and he didn't get it exactly where he wanted it.
This me.
That's his shoulders up, good position, no rebound.
VC will move in to take the face off as Engvall was laid down. Just 8 seconds to go on the other guys. Myers gets the puck, puts it off the glass. Knocked down to the high stick by Huss. So they'll bring the face off outside the line with just 1 second remaining in the penalty to Alexander. These are 5 shots on this power play. 14 in the game thus far, but it's 1-0 Vancouver.
And one of the areas that Travis Green wanted this team to be winning was the penalty killing, and they have been of late. We have one to the Jets last game.
Brandon Sutter sends one on goal. Steered to the side by Hutchinson. Hughes stepped up. Now he has to hustle back as the Leafs break through some. Back to Engvall. Putting it on the Leafs. Right after the power play expired, the Leafs off the rush with Hughes caught off ice.
Let's go, boys.
And Engvall ties the game at 1.
And you can see Quinn Hughes looking up. High risk, high reward. And Quinn Hughes.
1-1 tie, guys.
And look at how deep he is. Canucks had just made a change. Here's the middle, and you can see that one's high over the glove of Patrick Demko. What a beautiful shot.
Leafs is 17-15 tie of the game. Off the rush on the 15th. They finally get one in behind. Patrick Demko. Here's Alexander. Seeing one up for Schmidt. Pass wasn't in the right spot for the one-timer, and now it's Marner carrying up over the back of the line. Pass to Matthews. In behind for Thornton. Matthews to check in. And now Edler intercepts and feeds one ahead to Pearson. Quickly to Nate Schmidt. Onto the right wing for Tanner Pearson. Horvat takes his pass. Bogosian steps into him. And the Leafs get possession deep in their own
Please tie up, boys.
Here's Marner. Over the back of the line. Dumps all around to the near side. Jordy Dan is there.
That's the puck throw to Brock Besser. Now feeds it back to Ben. Under 2 minutes to go in the first. A 1-1 tie. Myers. Sideline tipped into the Toronto zone. Keeps in Miller. Takes a knee off the boards. Now Besser trying to send the puck in behind the goal. Leaves break down. But give the puck away the line. Just had in by Miller. Pass for Besser was out of his reach. Myers hustles to the puck. Checked by Jason Spencer. He's next on the line. Here's Casey spinning his way in the Vancouver zone. Blew a tire. And Holander takes the pass from Hughes and tips the puck into Toronto territory. Spencer. Lead pass. That's deflected in by Toronto, but up over the grass for a whistle and a face-off in the Vancouver zone. Let's go inside the numbers. Brought to you by Sands and Associates, licensed insolvency trustees. Take the first step in saying goodbye to your debt. Learn more at sands-trustee.com.
This
And there's a look at Quinn
on top right now.
Jake
Out.
goal in this game, and you can see most points in the first 100 games. The only defenseman is Snake. Pretty elite company. Into the final minute of the opening period. And the Leafs break in. Crystal to the side.
Ooh, Alex Crawford almost had it.
And the opportunity to give Toronto the lead. Sell after the puck of the Leafs line. Set by Kerfoot. Hughes takes control across the handle. Sutter backhands the puck into Toronto territory. And Brody goes back. Roussel hits him in the corner. Sutter steals the puck. Feeds it back to Schmidt. Here's Edler with room. Alexander shoots. Kicked out by Hutchinson. And the rebound was picked by Sutter, who is flashing towards the net. Leaves in transition. Again with a wrist shot. There's Edler at the defensive end making a play. Tipping that.
Guys, the Leafs are top 1-1.
Some nice passes, and you can see this one to John Tavares. And he just off the toe. He had some room, and Alex Edler threw a maze. Michael Hutchinson with the blocker, able to clear it by and down in front. Edler still sitting on 99 career goals. And a good chance there to reach the century mark. Now Edler sends one off the glass. The line, dropped down by Holman. Horvat's able to find the puck, bring it ahead. One last ditch pass for Sutter, but we're going to run out of time. Each team scoring once, both their second goals of the season. Here at Wallace, Jake McKinnon, who will hear all coming up in our division. Tara Cameron, Justin Bourne, and Murph will be joined by Thomas Strantz on Sat Show. One period going at Rogers Arena. The Canucks won, and the Leafs won. Back with more after this.
We want to see your skills. Direct message your video to the NHL on Instagram with NHL Fan Skills at Home. Learn more at NHL.com.
That we are far away from them. Still, they're faster, they're bigger, they're stronger, they can shoot better, they can pass better, they can do everything better.
You know I'm back, like I never left. Another sprint, another step, another day, another breath. Been chasing dreams, but I never slept. I got a new attitude that at least my life is a peace of mind. Seeking to find I can sleep when I die. Want a piece of the pie, got the keys to the ride and shit. I'm straight. I'm on my way. Get up my way. I'm running late. What can I say? I heard you died twice. Once when they bury you in the grave, and the second time is the last time that somebody mentions your name. So when I leave here on this earth, did I take more than I gave? Did I look out for the people, or did I do it all for fame? Legend is Exodus, searching for euphoria, searching through the mud to find the present, no ignoring. That's got 20,000 deep up in the street like we some warriors. My mama told me never bow your head.
March 19th, 2019, here on this web practice. Let's go.
Things are just things, they don't make you who you are. Can't back up for you haul and take it with you when you're gone. We posted on the porch, my family's closest to the stars. My grandma's smiling down on me like, what the boy got bars? Okay, yes I do. I said amen and hallelujah, let me testify to another. Yeah, heard of
Jeeves, so Jeeves' mom got his jersey tailored.
The Flames look to bounce back in the series.
So you're still thinking of me, just like I know.
Guys, but Dale is one of the guys that I had his Ryan.
So you're still thinking of me, just like I know you should. I cannot give you everything, you know I wish I could. I'm so high at the moment, I'm so caught up in it. Yeah, we're just young, dumb, and broke. They can't match our feet, okay? Let's go, boys. Bottom crouch. Thunder on three! 1, 2, 3, Thunder! Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, broke. High school kid. Young, dumb, broke. High school kid.
This is a generational talent. He's so big, he's so strong. Huge wow factor.
That was actually a nip, holy. Jason has a good shot. He has actually a good shot. That's a shot. That's a shot.
I'm feeling glorious. The crib looking victorious.
Here's our big guys, our goal.
Holy, calm down. Oh, I just swore.
So Falco is Mitchell, Mitch, because he always scores against the fast clutch and the fast score of the Steelhawks. And that's Jesse. Okay, so we call Alkima Dutch Cut. What are the nicknames? Well, I know. Doc. Mom got his jersey tailored. So there's a famous like tailor called like Jeeves and Locks.
Yeah, this seems big trash.
It's Robos. It's just because it's Rob.
Damn, my parents gotta calm down. Holy.
Screw you, Jay.
Shoot the puck, Jay. Holy, calm down. Oh, I just swore.
So Falco is Mitchell, Mitch, because he always scores against the fast clutch and the fast score of the Steelhawks. And the person who tames the hawk is called the Falco. The Falconer. So we cut it down to Falco. Spike. Oh, I think he got a nickname from his mohawk and Adam. Yeah, pretty nasty.
Oh yeah, this green.
Oh, that was sick. So Bobby
is the bulb.
No. Bobby is
is Quentin Tarantino. Because logic is Quentin Tarantino. And so he goes by Bobby Tarantino. So he goes, and Logic's nickname is Bobby. So he goes by Bobby Tarantino because he loves him so much. Love, my name Bobby Tarantino. And Quentin's name is Quentin. So we call him Bobby because Logic calls him Bobby. Himself Bobby. So that's what Bobby got his nickname. I think we can go in and call it a banner.
Hey, this that Eastside Johnny Big Redemption like.
Shoot the fuck, Jake! Holy calm down.
Oh, I think he got a nickname from his mohawk and Adam. Yeah, freaking nice. Oh, yeah, this green mohawk. So Bobby is the bowl. No. Bobby is Mitchell, Mitchie Mitch, because he always scores against the Basco and the Basco are the Steelhawks. And the person who tames the Hawk. 2 goals in 2 games. Yeah. Where's that? What are the nicknames? I know. Doc. Justice Griggs is Doctor because he's old reliable, and old reliable stands for like OR, and doctors are in the OR, so that's how Jason got his nickname. Dutch Gretzky. Dutch Gretzky. Okay, so we call Otto Kimo Dutch Gretzky because he's Dutch, and he looks like Wayne, and he kind of looks like Wayne Gretzky, so we call him Dutch Gretzky. Jeeves. So Jeeves' mom got his jersey tailored. So there's a famous like tailor called like Jeeves and Locks.
Yeah, this team's big trash.
Robos. It's just because it's Rob.
Damn, that parent's gotta calm down. Holy.
Screw you, Jake.
Shoot the fuck, Jake. Holy calm down.
He's old reliable, and old reliable stands for like OR, and doctors are in the OR, so that's how Jason got his nickname. Dutch Gretzky. Okay, so we call Otto Kimo Dutch Gretzky because he's Dutch, and he looks like Wayne, and he kind of looks like Wayne Gretzky, so we call him Dutch Gretzky. Jeeves. So Jeeves' mom got his jersey tailored. So there's a famous like tailor called like Jeeves and Locks.
Yeah, this team's big trash.
Robos. It's just because it's Rob.
Damn, that parent's gotta calm down. Holy.
Screw you, Jake.
Shoot the fuck, Jake. Holy calm down. Oh, I just swore.
And Mitchell, Mitch, because he always scores against the Basco and the Basco are the Steelhawks. And the person who tames the Hawk is called the Hawk. So we cut it down to Spike. Oh, I think he got his nickname from his mohawk. Yeah, freaking nice. Green. Jake, don't shoot the fuck, Jake! Holy, calm down. Oh, I just swore. Is Mitchell, Mitch, because he always scores against the basket clutch, and the basket is the loss. And the person who tames the hawk is called the falcon. The falcon, so we cut it down to falcon. Spike, I think he got a nickname from his mohawk now. Yeah, freaking asshole. Yeah, it's green mohawk. So Bobby is the bull thing. Bobby is Quentin Tarantino. Because Quentin Tarantino. And so he goes by Bobby. So he goes, and the Magic's nickname is Bob. So he goes by Bobby Tarantino because he loves him so much. And Quentin's name is Quentin. So we call him Bobby because Logic calls him Bobby. And so that's what Bobby got his nickname.
Marky's nickname is Marky. My name is Sniper because I snipe the ball all the time. And Marky's nickname is Big Sexy because it all started when so Marky's nickname is Big Sexy because one time we went at hockey and people go all over him and saying, "Oh, those Big Sexy," and and that's how Marky got his nickname. But my nickname is Sniper because I snipe the puck. We call Wyan Ellis because he loves him so much. We call Wyan one nickname is Wino because he we call Wyan Wyan's nickname Wyan got his nickname from Owen Leonardo because he's German. And so that's why Wyan got his nickname is Wyan Leonardo. Wyan Guslack. And then Austin got his nickname from Austin got his nickname Austin's nickname is Austin's nickname is and Austin's nickname is his nickname is Goy Howe because he was number one. And so that's how Austin got his nickname and then I got my nickname as Junior Eichel Because I'm the same number as him.
is on now.
He used to be the same number as him.
Meaning now's the perfect time to get into a Chevrolet Silverado.
And I think
Find style, performance,
Matt's nickname is Mike. We call Matt Mike Kramer because he loves Mike Kramer so much. And Troy Kramer.
0% for up to 72 months. Go to Chevrolet.ca for details.
So we call John Johnny Gaudreau because we become Junior Johnny Gaudreau because he loves Johnny Gaudreau. And so that's how he got his nickname. And Mason, not Mason. Brian, he got a nickname Brandon got his nickname from Brandon Snyder. Brandon Snyder. And so we call Benny and the Jet. Benny and the Jet. So we call Benny. So we call Benny and the Jet. And my nickname is Sniper because I snipe the puck. Here in the second period.
Here's Morgan Riley. Just onside was Martin. Riley elects to circle back with the puck now. Martin tried to use it to his own zone. He can't. The Bayless gets the puck together. His shot was off the stick.
Hide up what I won.
Leads from Travis Dermott. Dermott lost the puck. Here's got it again to try to move. It was sent by Zach Hyman. Dermott works to get the puck back. The Leafs are able to force it out to center ice. When Hughes lifts it back in, gets it back. Dermott shoots the puck over the near side. Now Dermott sends it ahead and Hyman strikes the center. Pursued by JT Miller. Hyman slides one on goal. That'll be handled and covered by Patrick. As we suggested earlier, Patrick Hill with some fine work. Right away, there's Johnson Myers. Another shot that one. Nylander point blank panorama by Austin Matthews. Chip in, try inside. Consider both of those when they just pretty quality checks. He showed his numbers in recent games earlier. And really, it's just the win-loss column that has been favorable to Patrick Demko because everything else from the games to save rate and all those other things have been sparkling in the last, again, you have to say last 3 weeks or so.
Well, and he looks so much calmer. And we showed it the game in Winnipeg how they've been handling the puck right away early in the game. And a real confident attitude, body language, and it's continuing on again.
Takes control off the draw. Stops the game. Feeds back. Throws it along the shot. Demko in the zone with no rebound. And another face-off in the back of the zone.
I thought early in the season when the Canucks were giving up 40 shots a night, some of it had to do with Patrick Demko and the rebounds. Well, look at this one. Right in the midsection, absorb it, make sure that there's no rebound, collapse on it.
Reach for the first 3 shots of the period. Muzzin carries one in deep. Passes to the far side.
Yeah, but I think growing up was Muckman Mail because there's a show called Muckman Mail.
And a couple more saves for Thatcher Demko.
Like that's to be telling you what the fuck.
It just made a bad play, turned it over, and that.
I have to be telling on them, dog. Really, like legit. That's to be telling on them.
High shot right at your head. It's hard to handle. Thatcher Demko had knocked it down and fell on it. Period's 2 minutes, 10 seconds old. The Leafs already have 5 shots on Demko here in the second. Game remains tied at 1.
Come on, Leafs. Let's put the push on the. Let's put the push on the Canucks. Let's do this. You got this, Leafs. Put the push on them. Yeah, just put the push on them, please. That is looking like funny now.
Tip to the line. Bogosian's there for the Leafs. Matthews misplayed the puck in the corner. Edler gets it. He's able to relieve the pressure, lifting it high to center. Here comes Horvat. Poke check by Bogosian. And Matthews skates back in his own zone, firing across to Brody. TJ Brody gets it back to the blue line. Puts the puck in the corner and calls the second base. Nate Schmidt. Slides right. Chase Harlow. Checks. Puck held in by Riley.
But my favorite is Michelangelo because this is like shit.
Chase Harlow in the corner for JB. Roussel is there as well. The Leafs break it up through the puck ahead, heading back to center pass for Roussel. He knocked that one down. To the blue line. Quinn Hughes down for Chase Harlow. Diagonally back. Hammock keeps the puck outside. Long Roussel. And triple wide of the goal. Leafs turn it over. Roussel.
I got Michelangelo over here, guys. Oh shit.
Well, the Canucks are all worst enemy, getting up chances.
See, I got Michelangelo, guys.
Rolled off his shoulder and just missed. At the other end, Austin Matthews after a Canucks giveaway at the blue.
Look, I'm gonna beat ya. I got Michelangelo.
Sutter tried to shovel it back to the blue line. Intercepted by McKay. Jumped over the back of the line. Demko off the plate. And he sends it around towards Sutter. And it takes control. Now Sutter from the corner. Head around Gunnet. He relays to Quinn Hughes, who's got room through center. Over the Toronto line with a move to the outside. Hughes right up. Passes it back to the Bucks change it. And now he'll have revenge after taking the puck in deep. Leafs long to the head, ball down by Hyman. On the left wing, Ilya McCray with a shot heading all wide. But reached out, grabbed it, and whistle sounds for a stoppage.
John, predict the next play on the Canucks app. Play now, predict the play. Download the Canucks app to join in on the action. And play along throughout the game for your chance to win one of 3 $50 brand-based gift cards.
Now, play along, and I don't quite understand it. Can I say, okay, JT Miller wins his face-off? Sure. Okay. All right. There you go. You know, I win. You're a winner.
Made for butter lovers, without the dairy. Bake with Bay-Cell plant-based bricks.
Sometimes even the best of us forget.
My name is Leonardo, and right now my brothers and I are in a mess of trouble.
Our backs are up against the wall and some trash-strewn
Homelander takes a hit with that. Miller steals the puck. Takes it back. Myers lets it go. Stopped by Hutchinson, and he's able to cover the puck before Brock Besser could get his stick on it.
This period.
This video is sponsored by Bakugan.
Hatchback, sedan, and hybrid.
William Nylander.
Whoa, surprising! Jackson takes the first roll with his truck, Ultra. Jackson failed to open on the second roll. It's all tied up.
Contact with a high stick, so they'll face off again to the left of Michael Hutchinson. Canucks now have 4 shots in the period, 11 in the game. Leaves up to 7 in the period. After they dominated the first couple minutes. Horvat wins the draw back to every long loose shot. Walker away, real fast. At the other end, moves into pressure, Nate Smith. Smith pass to the side. Pearson.
Those girls look really nice.
Those girls, that's totally my face.
That's great. So we should invite them to your birthday party.
I was thinking they just. It's all right.
Susie, I really would like to make some.
Every can and every kid.
From boys versus girls to super freaking in your bag.
Superhero parodies, we always have a blast.
We're traveling around the world, Mexico to Africa.
What's your name? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter? That's a cool name. Wait. Hey! Yeah, come here.
Hey, can we sit here?
What's your name? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter? That's a cool name.
Wait, is that your whole name or just your first name?
It's actually Susie.
Well, nice to meet you, Susie. I'm Brighton.
I'm Ashley. I'm Paxton. I'm Peyton. So, what do you like to do for fun? I kind of like to dance. Like to dance? That's so cool. Can I see some of your epic dance moves? Yeah, you should show us right now. Are you guys crazy? I can't do this here. Why are you guys talking to me anyway? Why wouldn't we? Yeah, you're awesome. You guys think I'm awesome?
Yeah, of course. You know what would be really awesome?
If you showed us some epic dance moves.
No way.
Who are you guys anyway? Who are we? It started with the Power Ranger movie we did. We all knew how to fight, and we can and then we did.
From boys versus girls to super freaking in your bag.
Superhero parodies, we always have a blast.
We're traveling around the world, Mexico to Africa. We're battling our foes.
It's a duty as a job. Rude ninja, cute ninja, never be a rude ninja.
We're challenging the best, but you didn't know, did you?
We're not ninja ninjas.
Bulls or hybrid.
It started with the Power Ranger. Right now. Are you guys crazy? I can't. Why are you guys talking to me anyway? Why wouldn't we? Yeah, you're awesome. You guys think I'm awesome?
Yeah, of course. You know what would be really awesome?
If you showed us some epic dance moves. No way. Who are you guys anyway? Who are we? It started with the Power Ranger movie we did. We all knew how to fight, and we can and then we did.
From boys versus girls to super freaking in your bag.
Superhero parodies, we always have a blast.
We're traveling around the world, Mexico to Africa. We're battling our foes.
It's a duty as a job. Rude ninja, cute ninja, never be a rude ninja.
We're challenging the best, but you didn't know, did you?
We're not done, we're not giving up. Make you
unlimited. Anything. Oh. Everybody's voting on Cloud 9. There's 10 of us in the group, so I knew they'd break down to $100,000 a piece. Oh, it felt great.
We just had a theme.
I'm glad a group of people won it. None of us are bus drivers as well as safety and training officers. I think we're really happy that some people from the island won.
This next story takes us to Ferndale, Michigan, the Jello selling capital of the Midwest. 26-year-old Michelle Ivy is convinced she's a Ninja Turtle. For the last 14 years, 26-year-old Michelle Ivy has dedicated her life to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Michelangelo's my favorite turtle because he reminds me of myself.
I'd say Jake Bertan, a nice little stop on foot. Beautiful pass. And Pearson.
Come on, dude! Tail kicking time!
I figured it was a phase. She grew out of the Care Bears. She grew out of My Pretty Pony.
She has become a Ninja Turtle, pretty much. She's crossed over the line and has adapted a whole new personality. These here are my heads. Yeah, this is not my head. These are my heads. This right here is my new pride and joy, Michelangelo from Turtles 3. So, any scene where you see Michelangelo, like when he goes, wait, really, I'm just a beautiful princess in disguise. Sword, break the spell, give me a kiss. Then it's actually this head saying it.
Because Michelle works at a factory for minimum wage, she takes out bank loans to feed her Ninja Turtle obsession.
This hat cost me $2,000.
The one thing I like now is that she has her own jet.
It's still 1-1.
She's making her own money, and she can waste her own money on this stuff.
I paid $1,800 for Leonardo.
Michelle's going high risk. She's willing to put herself into debt in order to say, I am the head of Leonardo.
I have been downright told by several people, just drop the turtles and get a real life. Yet, I have a life. One bacon pizza. Yes, that's bacon. Why am I leaving it from you?
Find the Toyota that's right for you. Like the 8-seater Highlander with available all-wheel drive. Visit your local Pacific Toyota dealer for more details.
It's actually me, Buble. Is it? Yep. So anybody told you you look like that Michael Buble guy? Buble. You pineapple Buble? You Buble.
If you've never played Pac-Man before, it's a little something like this.
It's like he has a bond with Pac-Man. He has this psychic connection with Pac-Man.
Pac-Man? I get kind of an oddball little Pac-Man feeling when I get the impression that he may be nearby. And there he'll be, his golden yellow light just... The troll will be there, and he'll be reaching in his pockets. Instead of for a condom, he'll be reaching for tokens. Quarter. Hello, how are you? Might I perhaps ask you for some quarters that I may offer to the great yellow one? Certainly. Keep the great yellow one from going through my wall again, all right? Sorry about that.
It's really hard on the buttons. I feel bad for the machine.
Thank God I'm not a Pac-Man machine.
Right.
No, okay. Be nice. There I am with my Pac-Man now. Jim has spent $10,000 in quarters alone, playing every day on his lunch break.
Hey, possessed. Yeah, he's possessed.
In spite of playing Pac-Man since he was 7 years old,
Tim has yet to master the game.
When the holy semicircle of life meets its demise, the melting way he does, it always brings in me a feeling that maybe I could have done something more. Maybe I could have turned left instead of right. Pac-Man! No! Clyde tried to fight Pac-Man. Clyde fight Pac-Man! Why Clyde fight Pac-Man?
Pac-Man was made for 20 different game systems, and Tim has every one, enabling him to play in every room in his home.
It's very frustrating trying to play Pac-Man with Tim.
You have to avoid them. The trick is to not run into them when they try to. You see, game over. Now you don't get to play anymore, and it's all me. You get to watch me play.
It's just a total exercise in futility for me because I'll be waiting 15 minutes for my turn.
Just, Pac-Man, eat you now! How's that? Why? No, don't cry. Okay, hold on.
In 2001, Tim put his passion for Pac-Man to music in a song called Pac-Man is Naked and So Should You.
Are you ready for Pac-Man? Get ready to go!
What's wrong with you? Tim, what's wrong with you?
Let's wait till Pac-Man is to use the game. You move the joystick and eat the dot.
There should be counselors involved.
Sometimes you just gotta bring the message to them.
JT Miller is now at the bench, and he's watching and thanking his goaltender for this one. As he gives it up at the blue line. I guess that pass was in his skates a little bit, but here's a pass across and Kerfoot throws it across. Here's JT Miller, and he tries to kick it up to his stick.
Braille skateboard.
See his reaction. Come on, Thatcher, and sure enough, a Borsley-like save with the stacked pads by Thatcher.
C'est quoi ça?
C'est à moi. Pourquoi?
Parce que ça sent la
Lavande, je le sais.
Try less, commit more. Wow, that's a loud skate park. You check it out.
He's been the best of the forwards. Best of the non-goaltending players are the Canucks this night. Play by Adam Barnett. Gave the line, gives it back to Jake Buchanan. And look at Michael Hutchinson. He's thinking, okay, he's not going to shoot from there. Look at Hutchinson. He's almost flat in the net. And the upper half, he doesn't get the shoulder up until after Jake Buchanan takes the shot. And then typically it's in that top 8 inches that Hutchinson has. Buchanan gives the Canucks their second lead of the game. His second goal of the game, his third of the season. At 11:29 of the second period, the Canucks are 1-1. We break up the issue there. Here's Buchanan again. On the right wing, Herbert's in trouble. Another opportunity for the Canucks now. So he's breaking up. Riley leading away. Morgan Riley drop pass. Matthews.
Shit. Now it's a losing. So these are 18.
Jordy Dent forced it behind the goal. The Islanders here for Toronto, in the corner by Young. Leafs get the puck to the line, drop to the Goshen. Pass to Kerfoot. Alexander Kerfoot, long shot, blocks. And the puck is played out by Michaelis. Ben couldn't move through center. The Leafs are back in as the Canucks fail to get it in deep. Gaudette tied up along the boards by Tavares. Kerfoot's there as well for Toronto. Scrum for the puck along the boards. Gaudette is up. And the Leafs peeling off on a change. Tyler Myers has room to skate. Looks one into the Toronto zone. The Goshen goes back to the top. Delays before sending it. Takes the tag. Pass across. Spencer. Didn't take it cleanly, but he gets the puck in deep for BC. Spencer for the ball. Works his way back to the blue line. And he's forced outside the line as Quinn Hughes stayed right with him. Now Spencer again. The 10. Couldn't take the pass cleanly. Canucks come up with a puck. Roussel dumps it back for Quinn Hughes. 6 minutes left, second period. Canucks leading 2-1. And a penalty coming up here to Jay Beagle as he tripped Justin Hall. So Hall, who was in the box when the Britannic scored the go-ahead goal, draws the penalty against the Canucks. Vancouver will be short-handed, but they'll do it with the lead as Britannic makes it 2-1.
With Safeway's My NHL Family Contest, your family can win free groceries for a year or one of 200 weekly prizes. Every time you make a purchase with your Air Miles card or load your weekly My Offers, it's a chance to win. Visit Safeway.ca/MyNHLFamily to enter.
Don't let FOMO lead to investment fraud. Remember to research first, then invest. Visit the DC Securities Commission website and learn how to protect yourself from investment fraud.
Sushi. What is going on, guys? We are out here at the lovely Fremont Skate Park. It is very nice to be out here. The sun is shining. It's a beautiful day. We're going to do a once more in the park and give away this amazing ninja board. Now, Game Crew 01 right here, he just wants to say this is his personal ninja board. You generously donated it. So it all started at a game of Blake that was going to be at Hamilton Skate Park between Corey Burglar and Maddie. But this game of Blake happened to be rigged in the favor of Maddie. But it came down to the wire, and Corey came very close to winning, and Maddie ended up walking away with that. The video came out, and Corey was not happy about it, so we decided to do a game of Blake at Corey's house on his personal setup in his garage, and Corey walked away with the win in that game of Blake. So we're here for the trilogy, the final one, and we're at the ultimate place to be filming a game of Blake. We're at Woodward East. We're currently in Lot 8. This is going to be the first skate park we're at between Maddie and Corey for this game of Blake. When the rider gets to 2 letters, then we're going to move on over to Cloud 9, and we're going to mix things up. Now, the rules for this one, while we're in Lot 8, no resis. But once you get over to Cloud 9, anything goes. Whatever you come up with is in play. So let's go talk to the riders right now. Today is the day. We're shipping the Bangor Regular versus Max. We got a tie series right now, 1-1. Right? We're gonna get this going. The ultimate skate park, right? To film a game of Blake. You guys can't disagree with that, can you?
No, this is spot to be. Everything is absolutely perfect for a game of Blake. I've got a lot on my mind right now.
So we're gonna try to figure out who's going to go first.
I'll just go first.
Well, since I'm humble and stuff, and didn't just jump right in like, oh, I will go first. I guess I'll just go first then.
No, but I don't think that's right.
Let's figure it out.
I would just say that because you went first last.
You also cheated the first time.
He told me to.
Doesn't matter. That's not true.
That's not true. You want to do a coin? Do you even have a coin?
Yeah.
Tom's got a coin. Tom's got a coin.
It's in my bag. I got one.
So far, so good.
But we're gonna go hard.
Look at that face! He's wincing right now! Man, that was absolutely textbook, Corey. It could have been any better. You think you got it?
I'm gonna try it. Plastic pegs up.
How do you try it? I'm not too concerned. You'll be okay.
Well, I'm very concerned, Scott. I'll give it a go.
I just want to fill you guys in. BK and Dom made bets on this. We're going to talk to them about who they think is going to win in a second. Maddie doesn't really do ice cream much. He's good. He's talented at it. He can pull this off. But I think the size of that box is going to freak him out. Best of luck, Matt.
No!
What a good start for Corey Burglar. Maddie gets to do his trick right now. Let's see what he wants to do. Pretty much figured out you're on Team Maddie because I heard you cheer for Maddie.
I was hoping he had that. Too much speed.
And then you, Team Corey. So far, so good.
But we're gonna go hard. We're possessed of the big wall.
The big one?
Yeah, possessed that red wall.
Corey has been riding rims that are about, I don't know, what?
Probably about the same height.
I've been pretty cooped up, Scott. I need to let loose a little bit. Let's pedal.
I just want to point out BK's filming from the top on that railing. This is huge, guys. From across the skateboard.
That counts. That is a trick. Go fast, huh? It's a heavy move. Corey's going fast.
Freaking touch your fucking thing. That thing is about the same height, and I don't want to go near its skin. Ever.
Corey's too tripping.
Super movie box. Everyone has a routine. I brush my teeth, eat breakfast, work out, and shave with Gillette. When I hop on the stream and play this lovely face in front of millions of people, I'm not worried. I just show up, ready to play.
I'm gonna tie my shoe real quick so you can probably fit one more practice run in. Just tire yourself out, dog. I'm gonna do one easy disaster. Hop up, tire tap. I don't know. Yeah.
I got you.
You know, like a Brooklyn thing. You know, I'm new to it. You know, I've been in the 3-foot game for a long time, but now I'm in the 3-foot ramp game. So, you know.
Sure, everyone good roll.
You ready?
Yeah, practice it.
Can I take a break? Go to break.
Go check on him. And that counts. That's the trick. That's if I can kill them.
Can I get a practice?
No, shit. I'm gonna practice.
I should have called food. I appreciate that very much. I'm glad you were able to do that. You must be on some pre-workout, huh?
No, I'm just on the high of this game, the high of life right now.
Tried to take it through for handball. It was out of his reach, and it's an icing call against Toronto. Here's
We're going fast.
That counts. That is a trick. Go fast, bro.
It's a heavy move. We're going fast.
Freaking touch your fucking thing. That thing is about the same height, and I don't want to go near its skin. Ever.
Corey's too tripping.
Super movie box.
I'm gonna tie my shoe real quick so you can probably fit one more practice run in. Just tire yourself out, dog. I'm gonna do one easy disaster. Hop up, tire tap. I don't know. Yeah.
I got you.
You know, like a Brooklyn thing. You know, I'm new to it. You know. Been in the 3-foot game for a long time, but now I'm in the 3-foot ramp game. So, you know. You ready?
Yeah, practice it.
Can I take a break? Go to break.
Go check on him. And that counts. That's the trick. That's if I can kill him.
I get a practice?
No, shit. I'm gonna practice.
I should have called food. I appreciate that very much. I'm glad you were able to do that. You must be on some pre-workout, huh?
No, I'm just on the high of this game, the high of life right now.
Feeling ready. All right, next trick.
Corey's not gonna like it. Ready? This is stupid. So we're actually gonna go off the top of that drop in, and we're just gonna do forward spin to the top deck. But we're not landing in the foam pit. We're gonna get to the top deck on the flat. It's pretty hard to explain.
Guys, you're talking about jumping from up there, doing a bar spin, and landing on this deck somehow. You have a metaphor right here.
You have a wall. You have uneven ground. Best of luck. That's all I gotta say.
I can't believe this is real life.
I hit everything. My butt bottomed out in the seat. Oh my god.
You gonna be taking a big?
Okay. Corey's taking a beat. Well worth it.
We have a tie game just like that. But Corey gets to set a trick again. If Corey can get this to BI, we move over to Cloud 9. And Corey really wants to get to Cloud 9. He's got some crazy tricks.
That was crazy. That was the coolest thing I've seen out of foam pit ever.
I also did something pretty cool as well.
That's what I'm saying.
Just want to point that out there. Just want to point that out there.
Yeah, double the bucks. Nice. Respect that. Let's go do it.
Welcome, everybody.
And on the whistle here again is King.
Hi, John. Stand the way it's on first to the end of the
Disaster. Hub. A lot of Redding stuff.
He's so mad at himself right now. He is so mad.
I can never get it back.
I can never go off the top of that drop in. Okay, Corey's taking a beat. Well worth it.
We have a tie game just like that, but Corey gets us set the trick again. If Corey can get us to BI, we move over to Cloud9, and Corey really wants to get to Cloud9. He's got some crazy tricks.
That was crazy. That was a cool.
Oh man, perfect. Two pedals.
Really good. I haven't done one of those very, very long time.
If not, this is going to be an eye, and we are leaving.
He's so mad at himself right now. He is so mad.
I can never get it back. I can never get it back when I do it like that. It looks so good though.
This is how I do it. I push him out too far.
It wasn't though. Like everything.
Freakos definitely comes into play. It hangs that back end though a little too much. Not used to it. Oh, I was like, you're the man, right?
We're really doing it. He's got it.
Freakos are in both feet. That's the other. It's a shame.
If not, this is going to be an eye, and we are leaving.
He's so mad at himself right now. He is so mad.
I can never get it back. I can never get it back when I do it like that. It looks so good though.
This is how I do it. I push him out too far.
It wasn't though. Like everything.
Freakos definitely comes into play. It hangs that back end though a little too much. I'm not used to it. Oh, I was like, you're the man right now. Right when I put my feet together, I think I pedaled down the Freakos in both feet. That's the other. Okay, so that means it's a shame. You think?
Buddy,
I know. I think it's something that might have saved my life a little bit. Come on, let's go. Over to Cloud9. My zone is done. All my good tricks out.
What a game so far. Corey Berger taking full advantage of the situation. BI to B is still anybody's game. So we're going from Lot 8, that's right there, and we're walking over to Cloud9. Now, Cloud9 has a lot of resi stuff, so there's going to be some crazy tricks being thrown by both of you guys. I'm excited to see what they come up with. So Cloud9 has the big mini ramp and the resis, but it also has this massive vert ramp. That got me up top. He's going to tell us the trick right now. This thing terrifies me. I always think I'm going to get better when I pop up here. Next trick, we're going to do flare, quarter to resi. So I was going to do it in there, but the thing is, you can cheat it. You can go kind of low. So at least when you go flare, quarter to resi, you have to at least basically hit quarter. Yeah, so drop in one air. 13 feet right there. 13 feet. Right here. And he got it. There he is. What are you thinking, Burglar? He's gonna stop throwing the whole thing right there. We'll see what happens, guys. This could be a tie game. Roll right off the top of it. Now this is what the trilogy is supposed to be like, guys. B.I.B.I. That's now Corey's trick. Guys, even worse. Like players, eh? I don't want to switch it up. Oh yeah, I'm following. No, you didn't have to. What you did. Let's do a switch player look back. Switch player look back. Oh, that was so close. That was click, man. My next trick, I think I'm gonna do a switch with resi spine. That's it. Switch tail whip over the spine. And he rides away from that one. Come on, Burglar. Corey's got this one. Just got to focus the feet right here.
Yeah. Same trick? All right, rotate this time. Redemption. And he pulls it that time! Come on, Matt. Take a letter. B-I-K to B-I. Maddie needs to level this one out right now. Go ahead, explain. This is a tough one.
I'm gonna lift the box down. We're gonna land them.
Can he get in here? Trans ever. All right, rotate this time. Oh, he jammed the foot! The game goes on! Man. Maddie, your possession, dude. You ready?
Yep.
What trick you want to do?
Yeah, redemption, Scott.
What are you doing?
Wall ride the whip.
Wall!
Wall. Redemption from my garage.
Let's do it, man. Wall ride the Taylor.
What's your letter count again?
I'm out.
This is DP.
No, I'm out.
The redemption from his house. Can he get it here on one of the greatest ramps ever? Oh, he jammed the foot! The game goes on! Man, Maddie is celebrating on the deck right now. What are you thinking, Matt?
Gotta use it. I'm gonna 180 bar the street time outside.
Wow, that's a good one. Matt can get this one going. He got that one. It counts. Of course, taking a ladder. That was quick. Tie game. One win. That was quick turnaround. That was one of the fastest transactions I've ever seen in Game of Life. We're already on to the next trick. BIK to BIK, guys. This comes down to pretty much this trick. Corey has control of his destiny and win this trilogy. Insane. Come on, burglar. Double redemption. That one was clean, man. Oh, we got a lot of thinking to do. So my little brother doesn't like losing on certain things, especially when it comes down to his ability. He's never done a War Under Whip in his life. He's not the best tailed guy out there, but he's considering trying this right now. We'll see what happens. That's it. And he's tailed out, dude. This is his last attempt right now. It's going to be the first time he's ever sending one. All he has to do is pull this one. If the game goes on, this would be pretty epic. Let's see what he's got. This is his first ever attempt. How excited are you right now?
It's a moment of silence.
Good, just go ahead. I'm just going to film you all really like good.
Quite happy I'm still here. I'm not gonna lie, I pictured a dead whip for a while, jumping this fire.
That was ridiculous. I have never, ever seen anybody do a wire to tail for the first time off of a quarter to a wall to a quarter. Everybody usually does it out of the bank. Ridiculous. Mad respect to Maddie. I know Corey is pissed right now, but he does respect him for that.
All right, I'm gonna do a 180 whip disaster on that one.
A big one?
Yeah, big 180. Do a 180 whip disaster on that one.
You made me come down that roller just to go back up? I'm gonna kill you.
Already up there.
But that would be sick though. Hunter, what are you doing?
I went so high, I was like, oh man.
All right, dude.
I'm so fine, but
Let's talk about your next trick.
Push the railing out of the mini.
Woo! This is the railing right here, guys. Can he get this one? Let's find out. He got it first! Oh my god, what?
The great one. Wayne says, our condolences go out to the Gretzky family.
When Gretzky's father just passed away.
Your skills. Direct message your video to the NHL on Instagram with NHL Fan Skills at Home. Learn more at NHL.com/fanskills.
What's that?
When Gretzky's alive.
Ideas exist inside you,
When his father.
electrify you.
But I think
They grow from our imagination, but they can't be held back. They want to be set free, to make the world more responsible and even more incredible. Ideas start the future, just like that. Audi.
Guys, Walter Gretzky just passed away like I think it was like 2 days ago.
feel good energy.
I remember,
BBC's home retrofit remodel. You'll save money doing it.
I remember seeing him at,
Clean and green for generations to come. Find out more at betterhomesbc.ca. A message from the Government of British Columbia.
Together, we're focused on keeping workplaces in BC healthy and safe through the pandemic. Employers, continue to review, update, and follow your COVID-19 safety plans as conditions change. Make sure you're addressing the risks in all areas of your workplace. Ensure workers who are not feeling well don't come to work. And communicate clearly with workers about the measures you put in place. Respond to worker concerns.
I don't know if you guys saw this, but I just read Dollar Tree is planning to open 600 new stores this year. It's a pretty big experiment.
Take a moment to be in the moment.
Hello again.
Then make a smart move forward. Smart water.
Safe distance. Justin and Sunny, let's see who can hang dry.
What's up, guys? It's Matt Kramer, and today we're doing the Big Boy Bike Check. Pretty much going to tell you all the little ins and outs and secrets behind the infamous, disgusting-looking Big Boy bike that everybody asks about and sees flying all over the place inside your skate park. If you ever wonder why it smells funny, I'll show you. Alright, so first things first, we're going to start with this frame right here. So, Big Boy told me this is the Colt Chase Hawk frame. It's Chase Hawk frame.
Junk food? Well,
But when you're 6'12" or 6'13", whatever he is, it probably helps you out a little bit. I mean, these bars.
Online clubs. Make this your best camping season yet with Travel and RV. Fresh air never felt so good. Secure your reusable holiday now with the most trusted brands in recreation. For family-owned locations in BC and Alberta. TravelandRV.ca. Simply unbeatable.
Alright guys, we're here in Trey Joe's backyard and we're playing a game that we just came up with. This is called Bullseye Game of Bike. As you can see behind me, we have a dartboard that...
This mission, we want to share that Walter Gretzky, the news just broke. His father passed away, so we wish our condolences to the Gretzky family. Is one of hockey's best dads ever has passed. So with that difficult transition, we go back to the Canucks.
Your Walter Gretzky is Green Gretzky's father.
Has got to be the next contracts for Hughes and Pettersson. The Leafs have gone through some high-profile ones recently. Are there lessons to be learned from the way Dubas and company did business to get Marner and Matthews and even Nylander signed?
Yeah, I think there are, and there's sort of two models now out there in the Tampa Bay Lightning who have.
It's going to be Trey Jones. I'm excited about this because after watching your shadow video, I think it's time to bring it back.
We'll be taking a beat. The Toronto Maple Leafs have gone long term with 4 players, 3 of whom make over $10 million in Tavares, Marner, and Matthews, and then Nylander just under 7. They've managed to make it work. And that's in part because even though the AAV on those second rates is a little bit too high, like inconveniently high, and the Canucks are supposed to do better with Hughes and Pettersson, they have this predictability, built-in stability over a 4-year window. All 4 of these guys are signed through 2024.
The Max changed all of our lives. So we're going to go inside my parents' house. We're going to give my dad his card, and we're going to talk to him. I'm going to have him explain his whole entire story to you guys, and I promise you guys are going to love this. You guys are going to...
that cap space to get TJ Brody bolstering
that.
You
got to use it. We got was doing work for a time. Marty, I said, Marty, there's a building here that's for sale. It's fire damage, but I think, you might be able to get it.
That they have into an advantage. I think that's sort of what the Canucks should be looking to do with Hughes and Pettersson.
100%
because after Hughes and Pettersson this offseason, you've got best.
That and that just goes to show, somebody like him, he started literally from the bottom, and he was able to make it happen. I have so much respect for him for that. And now that I'm older, I can truly appreciate it. And it's
around their best young players.
And with the carry, that's right. Where's your kid? He's a lot cooler than you are. Outside. He's outside. Is he riding? Yeah. So can you see Mason riding BMX?
Yeah.
Is he at BMX?
Yeah.
Is he that type of kid?
Yeah. His son just likes having fun. That's what's so cool about him. He's just such a positive kid. He'll try anything. And
Look at your line, dude. That was awesome. Sweet tattoos, by the way.
like Corey Burglar right now with these tattoos. Probably about the same height.
Probably about the same height.
So what's it like being a dad? I agree. Like Corey Burglar right now with these tattoos. Probably about the same height.
Probably about the same height.
So what's it like being a dad?
Greatest thing ever.
Is it?
I mean, I wish I had him when I was 21.
Seriously.
Yeah.
21.
22, yeah.
It's not
No way.
It's going to single-handedly, have to make release.
You want a race? Should we get you a bike? No, we'll get you a race bike.
Yeah.
All right.
Clearly, their depth has been an issue. This club's not getting enough offense from their depth players, and it's sort of why, a lot of what everything we've talked about on this panel tonight sort of comes back to, whether it's Pearson talks, whether it's trading at the deadline, everything has to be done in service of building the type of supporting cast that can boost and support the young core that this group has, to enough of a point that you have some margin for error, that there's not just hope bets littered across your roster, which is clearly the case at the moment.
So we saw at the start of the week, they were going to a series with the Leafs, so they were the second place in the division, taking on the top team with a chance to kind of rein them in. They did, lost all 3 games. Who do we think is the closest competitor, the biggest challenger to the Leafs in the North Division?
Right now, it's none of the above, based on what we've seen from all these teams. But in theory, to me, it's still the Montreal Canadiens when they play their best. The Leafs have the most trouble, and they've shown in their history they've had the most trouble against teams that are very well structured, play their team game really well at even strength, and get good goaltending. Well, Montreal has not been getting good goaltending this season. If they get better goaltending from Carey Price and the team game comes around, maybe, just maybe, they might be the team to get in most trouble.
All right, boys, thanks for your
So
thoughts
these
on,
are like
Thomas. Thanks for joining us.
the batteries that
Canucks looking to knock
for that
off
little
this team
thingy.
in the North Division. They've got a 1-goal lead with a period to go. Stick around. John with the call.
I enjoy what I do because I like helping people. We look after people. That's our forte. Our customers seem to like that, so they keep coming back. So for complete automotive service in your community, bring it to.
Tonight, I'll be eating a calzone and doughballs in Aurora.
Hello out there, we're on the air. It's hockey night tonight. Engine goes, the whistle blows, and the puck goes down the ice. The goalie jumps, and the players bump, and the fans all go insane. My lord, money scores on the good old hockey.
And on-demand offers. Plus, only Pacific Blue Cross boosts psychology and physio benefits for new parents. Help your team and your business stay healthy with flexible health benefits from Pacific Blue Cross.
Recently, an old friend of mine asked me how long Lori and I have been living the dream, which reminded me that we are. Commuting my pension was the biggest decision of our lives, and you understood that our questions about money were really questions about our future. We gave you our trust, and in return, you gave us the freedom to pursue our passion.
This is why we're here. Asante Wealth Management. Be well advised.
Mom, where's your mom? Do you want him for your mom?
You're a rock star. A rock star. Oh, I love that song. Oh, great, great. That's so helpful.
Mm.
Yeah.
Don't leave this home like that, please. Okay. Good night, guys.
Oh yeah.
Jake Muzzin takes that one off the boards and risks the puck into Vancouver territory.
More Reeves.
Tavares checked along the boards. Hall keeps the puck into the right point. Taylor sent it on the far side. Now Hughes with some time and space. Passes one ahead, and Brandon Sutter chips the puck out. Leafs turn it back the other way. Here comes Kerfoot. Drop pass, Nylander skates around behind the net. William Nylander out the far side. Pass one across. Good defensive play by Gaudette to intercept that feed intended for John Tavares. Now Gaudette sends the puck into the Toronto zone. Mark Michaelis pressuring Jake Muzzin and creates a turnover. JP will turning in the corner. In behind the goal. Here's Jace Harlock. Feeds the blue.
More Reeves.
Long shot. And a stick save by Hutchinson.
Sure looked like he didn't see that one from the point.
Sent out, hoisted back in by Jordy Ben. Leafs move to the right for the blue lines, turned over by Myers. Here's Engram spinning with a shot at tip, and that deflects to the far side. Casey hustles in after the puck, takes a stiff check from Tyler Myers. And Jordy Ben starts out and now drops the puck back to Myers. Ben gains center and risks the puck into Toronto territory. Leafs at Bogosian. Couldn't get it up the boards. Intercepted by JT Miller. Now Bogosian again goes across to Travis Dermott. Bogosian launches one forward. BC couldn't knock it down. The McCann's onto the puck in the Vancouver zone. Ilya McCann down to TVC. Sent one towards the goal. Poked away by Demko. Dermott at the line. To the right point. Bogosian had it deflect off his stick and off the glass, but he's able to keep the puck in the Vancouver zone. Nate Schmidt is up with it. Ahead to Niels Hoglander. Dumps one to the far corner for Brock Besser. Besser hands the puck behind the goal. Cut off by TJ Bodie, but he's stripped of the puck by Hoglander. Hoglander in deep towards Besser. Brock Besser to the blue line. Quinn Hughes down to Besser again. Here's a shot as the Kalis came off the bench. Stepped into that one, but he missed the net. Miller from behind the goal. Backs one back. Travis Hammock. Down to JT Miller. Got the pass over to Hammock, but he lost the puck in his skates. The Leafs clear it out. Stetson getting chase, and good hustle from Hughes to come back and get the puck. Feeds it ahead to Michaelis, who turns and slides in behind the Toronto goal. 4 minutes already into the third. Ducks leading 2-1. Mitch Marner was checked at the near line. Patan sent the puck in. Leafs were offside, but they tag up and play continues. Jordy Ben. Hard pass to Tanner Pearson. He steps in on the left wing. Break wide feed for Bo Horvat, who swings in after the puck. Horvat had it knocked away, and Zach Hyman starts up for Toronto. Check from behind. Great defensive effort by Bertanen. But the Leafs get the puck back in the neutral zone. Horvat feeds it back towards Ben, who settles the puck. Marner will flush it out. And Ben lost the puck. Chance to throw his high and run to the crease. And Demko will knock that one away. Matthews feeds the blue line. Dermott to Bogosian. Down to Marner. Into the corner for Matthews. Austin Matthews checked by Brandon.
I did like this little summary of John Tavares.
5 minutes into the third. Straight time. Schmidt goes back for the puck. Edler takes his pass. Now Nate Smith. Ahead to JT Miller.
Come on, Leafs.
Miller around the net. Goes and steps into. Miller keeps after the puck. Here's Besser looking in front. Feeds back. Edler with room. Long wrist shot. Big rebound. Loose puck. And Tavares there to pick it up for the Leafs. He's through center and over the Vancouver line. Kerfoot takes the drop pass. That one was out of the reach of Nylander, who gets the puck in the ricochet. Feeds back. Kerfoot chucked it wide as he was checked by Brock Besser.
Come on, Leafs. You got this.
That's the puck to Edler. And he passes it to Nate Schmidt. Schmidt to Besser, who sends the puck around to the far side. Hoaglander there for Vancouver. Comes up with the puck.
Guys, I believe they bust this team on Wednesday, Saturday as well. So they can come back and win it on Saturday if they lose today.
Chase Harlett double clutched. But there to keep the puck in, keep his hand for Roussel. He throws a hit in the corner on Tavares. Good job here by the Canucks fourth line. Now Hamonic gets the loose puck. He shoots. Steered to the corner by Hutchinson. Roussel from behind the goal. Puts one in front. Eagle couldn't make contact. Here's Hughes at the left point. When Hughes passes to Roussel. Lost the puck in his skates. Couldn't get the shot through. Leafs clear the line. Brought down by Hughes. Great sustained pressure here. Zone time for the Canucks who are changing. Well, the Leafs really lifts the puck up to center. There was a change with about 8 guys on the ice. I was just shocked to hear your voice. Marner and centering. Got a huge save off Matthews. And Quinn Hughes clears the puck out. Got a huge save off Matthews. And Quinn Hughes clears the puck out. Bang, bang, play in front. And Demko had the answer to Austin Matthews. BC moves in. His center pass is picked off. And there's a 2-on-1 for the Canucks. Dan with Bertanen. Jordy Ben shoots. Hutchinson the save. Justin Hall gets the loose puck. Pressured by Tanner Pearson. But able to work it free to Jake Muzzin, who launches one down into the Vancouver zone. Ben around for Edler. Almost gave it away to Hyman with a dangerous pass, but Dan is able to send the puck down into elite territory. Battle forward in the corner to the left of Hutchinson. Horvat jams it free. Besser gets the puck. Pass to Schmidt. Down for Edler. Alex Edler sends it to Horvat. He scores! Dogged determination for the Canucks to start this third period, and they're rewarded with a goal from the captain who makes it 3-1. You're right about that forward line shift. That kind of set the tone. And pick up in the air. Brock Besser with a nice pass. Horvat, almost like a power play. Horvat just slides out to the middle, and then his shot ramps up. Austin Matthews' stick. Matthews reaches in, and you can watch his reaction. You can see it's off his stick and beats Michael Hutchinson. At 7:56 of the third period, Canucks rewarded with their third goal. And take a 2-goal lead over Toronto. Now the Canucks are called for icing. Bo Horvat is into double digits. He has his 10th of the year. And another winner of Save On Foods $1 million score and win Sandra Gould to Victoria. You've won 75,000 more rewards points. And you look at this play by Alexander, a little touch pass. Horvat flings it towards the net. It's off Austin Matthews' stick here. He's Michael Hutchinson. First point in 15 games for Alex Edler. Nate Schmidt draws a second assist. The Canucks lead by 2. Michaelis had his pocket picked by Tavares, but now Michaelis is able to stay to center and send the puck over the Toronto blue line. Morgan Riley sends it ahead. Cut off of the line by JT Miller, but here comes William Nylander. Through center and over the Vancouver line. The reshot. Able to stop that one with ease. He hangs on. Gets the whistle. With his team now up by a pair. Horvat has his 10th, and it's 3-1 Vancouver.
everybody was floating on cloud nine. There was 10 of us in the group, so I knew they'd break down to $100,000 a piece. It felt great. Even when you talk to people, they all say the same thing. I'm glad a group of people won it. None of us are bus drivers, and one is a safety and training officer. I think they're really happy that some people from the island won. They can believe that now they can win, and I hope they do. I thoroughly enjoy my job. Anybody can win Model Max. That's the excitement. You never know.
With Toyota's RAV4 lineup, there's more out there to experience. So go make more happen in your RAV4. Go from city roads to country roads, filling up at all the right stops. Go discover places only few people have gone before. And when you go, let all the little details make every day a little more special. Because you can experience more in your RAV4. Discover the RAV4 for you.
Together, we're focused on keeping workplaces in BC healthy and safe through the pandemic. Employers, continue to review, update, and follow your COVID-19 safety plans as conditions change. Make sure you're addressing the risks in all areas of your workplace. Ensure workers who are not feeling well don't come to work. And communicate clearly with workers about the measures you put in place. Respond to worker concerns, and ensure the measures are being followed. Let's stay committed to keeping workplaces in BC healthy and safe.
Our major part of the game is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts. Parts that make the difference. That's Napa know-how. Well, we've talked about the goaltending for the Canucks, and here's Thatcher Demko. Mikheyev shot, save. What happens? Right after that, Jake Virtanen down at the other end. High short side, Michael Hutchinson. Here it is, Austin Matthews, point blank. Save. Right at the other end, right after that save. Austin Matthews ticks one for that shot. And into the net. Canucks by two. 8.5 minutes into the third. There's a loose puck kicked away by Demko. With Svensson looking for it. Miller able to clear the puck to the corner, but the Leafs are onto it. Nylander and his teammate Riley with that hard pass. Here's Nylander with a shot. Fought off by Demko. And then a diving play at the line by Brody to keep that bouncing puck in. Leafs looking to get back within one. Good pressure here. Intercepting is Horvat, who's able to tip the puck to Miller. And JT Miller carries back in his own zone before stepping up to center. Makes a couple of moves to get to the Toronto line and tip the puck to the end boards. Now he's in after it, battling home. Brody there as well for the Leafs. Matthews trying to take the puck out. Returned by center to pin it for a while. Now the Leafs send it ahead to Hyman. King center chips the puck to the corner. Pearson.
Leaves.
Dumps the puck around for Gusson. Hard pass across, skating onto it is Tanner Pearson. He's in on the left wing. Pearson trying to throw it on goal. That was blocked by Muzzin. And the Leafs start back out. Mitch Marner leading the way. Crisscrossing with Hyman. Marner in. Drop pass for Hall. He tried to drop pass of his own. It's taken away by Pearson. He just had that puck get away from him as he tried to set up an all-man rush for Vancouver. Hall to Marner, who steps in on the right wing. Drops to Matthews. Austin Matthews into the corner, out of the reach of Marner. He's able to reach out and poke the puck to the far side. We're past the halfway mark of the third. Canucks leading 3-1. Bogosian down to Matthews. Austin Matthews slides one to the left point. Muzzin down from Marner. Good stick there from Horvat to knock the puck free. Now Hyman has it. He lifted that over the top of the goal. Leafs keep after the puck. Comes straight to Virtanen. Too slow to move it, and it stays in the Vancouver zone. Ever a chance to clear. Then he gets it ahead to Michaelis, who's able to move the puck down to the Toronto blue line.
Come on, Leafs, you got this.
For Marner, who deflects the puck in behind the Canuck goal before heading to the bench. Quinn Hughes watched by Pierre Engvall. And now the puck sent down into Toronto territory. Brody back to pick it up. Mikheyev to Riley, long pass for Kerfoot. Threw one into the middle out of the reach of Engvall. And that goes back. Shields the puck away from Pierre Engvall. And works it to the side to Jace Howryluk, who finds an angle and dumps the puck down into Toronto territory. Under 9 minutes to go in the third period. Mikheyev trying to drop pass for Brody that was out of his reach. And the Leafs have to go back for the puck. Riley ahead to Mikheyev. Gets it to Tavares, who sends the puck into the Vancouver end. Blocked by Mikheyev. Gets the puck and finds Kessler with a nice pass. He plays a bank feed to Miller. J.C. Miller around the Toronto net. Passes back. Here's Myers. Jordy Ben shoots on the outside of the post. Then in after the puck. Leafs play it past him, but a good read by Pearson to keep it in. Miller from the corner. Paul lost his stick. Now he's able to retrieve it as Miller steps one in deep for Pearson. Tanner Pearson working out of the corner. Tried to cycle for Besser and he gets it through. Brock Besser gets away from Tavares. Here's Edler. Tyler Myers. Long shot looking for a deflection from Miller, but they couldn't get it to the net. Back comes Nylander. With under 8 minutes to go in the third. Spencer tips the puck to the corner. Edler there. Check by Spencer. Trying to kick the puck to Nylander. Now it's up in the air.
Come on, guys.
To the side and out by Bo Horvat. Austin Matthews. Turning in his own zone. Gets the puck to Muzzin. Seeing Hyman with Matthews and Marner again. Sheldon Keefe shortening his bench. Leafs Bogosian. Long shot. Blocked by Rousseau. Schmidt plays the puck to the side. And the Canucks see it slide down into Toronto territory.
Come on, guys. Oh.
Here's Hyman moving in on the long pass ahead. Leaves for Matthews. Gets to the side. Wasn't the shot. He missed the net. And the puck ricochets outside the line to center. Under 7 minutes remaining. What might be a record for the fastest game ever? Yes. Kerfoot has the puck. Passes in his own zone to Bogosian. Leafs. Muzzin will head to the bench after making that pass. Toronto getting fresh legs out there. Engvall checked at his own line. Puck stayed in. Hoglander goes down the left wing. Takes the puck behind the net.
These are not doing good, guys.
Shot by Hamlet. Missed the net. Hughes keeps the puck in. Here's Miller. Riley's on him. J.T. Miller slides the puck back to Hamlet. Quickly across to Hughes. Puts one in front. Tipped on Wood. Hoglander able to steer that one towards the net. Back in the puck is Hutchinson. He hangs on. His team down 2. Number 6 remaining.
2021 NBA All-Star, Sunday on Sportsnet. With Safeway's My NHL Family Contest, your family can win free groceries for a year or one of 200 weekly prizes. Every time you make a purchase with your Air Miles card or load your weekly My Offers, it's a chance to win. Visit Safeway.ca/MyNHLFamily to enter.
Are you tired of clean clothes that just don't smell clean? What if your clothes could stay fresh for weeks? Now they can. Downy Unstoppables In-Wash Scent Boosters keep your laundry smelling fresh way longer than detergent alone. Pour a cap of Downy Unstoppables into your washing machine before each load and enjoy fresher smelling laundry for up to 12 weeks. This towel has already been used and it still smells fresh. If you want laundry to smell fresh for weeks, make sure you have Downy Unstoppables In-Wash Scent Boosters.
Chevrolet Truck Month is on now at your local dealer. Meaning now's the perfect time to get into a Chevrolet Silverado. Find style, performance, and convenience. Find the Silverado you've always wanted.
Right now, during Chevrolet Truck Month, lease a 2021 Silverado Custom for the equivalent of $79 weekly. Or purchase with financing from 0% for up to 72 months. Go to Chevrolet.ca for details.
NHLShop.ca is the largest selection of officially licensed NHL fan gear. Visit NHLShop.ca.
The Canucks, along with the NHL, will celebrate Gender Equality Month through the month of March to amplify women driving the sport of hockey. Throughout the month, fan base will be donating 10% of proceeds from all women's and girls' items purchased to benefit girls' hockey programming in British Columbia.
Our very own Cassie Campbell involved heavily with the girls' hockey movement, contributing her time and expertise. Just under 6 minutes remaining. And up for a second back on the clock. Is that face-off wasn't to anybody's liking. A second was out of it. I think they took a minute off. The Leafs just lost a minute. Yeah. Nobody on the Canuck bench is complaining. It should be 5:57. There we go. Kesser in to take the face off in place of JT Miller. Leafs come up with a puck. Nylander. The steps up, check to the blue line. Able to force the puck in. Miller turns and dumps it the other way. And it's not enough for icing. Muzzin passes to center. Hoglander gets the puck and feeds it back. Travis Hamonic to Quinn Hughes. Up ahead, Kesser deflects the puck into the Toronto zone. Thus ends another quick shift for the Canucks. Keep them short and energetic here against the Toronto team that played last night. Here's Muzzin moving in. Passes one in behind the goal. Edler breaks that. There it's in hit Tavares. Who now takes a centering pass, jams it on goal, and Denver able to hold it out. Quarterback clears, and Pearson chases it after the puck. Checked by Hall. Horvat gets to it behind the net. Spinning, great move on Hyman. Well, Horvat feeds in front of it. Shot by Gaudet. Good to go. Edler dumps the puck to the corner. Out with it is Morgan Riley. With under 5 minutes remaining. Riley rushes into the Vancouver zone. Tried to center, that was blocked by Edler. Riley gets the puck again. Matthews slides it from Marner, side of the net, sharp angle shot, and he hit the side of the net. Now he takes a centering pass and another save by Demko. Marner leaned right into that one. From about 15 feet out, and Demko with another huge stop.
Find the Toyota that's right for you. Like the 8-seater Highlander with available all-wheel drive. Visit your local Pacific Toyota dealer for more details.
This Friday.
All right, everyone, here's the plan. Keep your eye on the prize. Let's go. Don't get distracted.
Oh. In theaters or ordered on Disney Plus with Premier Access Friday.
With $1 million score and win, we brought the thrill of hockey to Save On Foods. And we're back with another exciting season. We've got great prizes for every goal. $100,000 if any player scores 4 goals, and $1 million for 5 goals in a game. Playing to win is easy. Just scan your More Rewards card when you shop and score bonus entries when you buy featured products. Get in the game. Shop Save On Foods today.
Clean up in aisle 4.
Hi, God.
It's not always easy, but every morning, every day, we're getting life back on track. And BC's recovery plan is there working for you. Strengthening healthcare, getting people back to work, and helping us get ready for tomorrow. British Columbia is rebuilding, and together we can come back even stronger. Be a part of it at strongerbc.ca. A message from the government of British Columbia.
Join the Canucks in the fight against cancer. Get on exclusive autographed player-worn Hockey Fights Cancer warm-up jerseys with all proceeds benefiting BC Children's Hospital in support of pediatric cancer research.
Players look good in the warm-ups with those on. See, they hit Jake Virtanen on Jake Muzzin, and you can see Muzzin look back at it, but it seemed to hurt Jake more than it hurt Muzzin. He's out there now, though, for this defensive zone draw. The Canucks able to send the puck to center. Pearson couldn't catch up. Mitch Marner has it for Toronto. Morgan Riley drops for Marner. Poke check to the blue line by Pearson. Virtanen's after the puck at center. Marner comes back to collect it for the Leafs. Riley. For Matthews, who launched it right wide. Alexander gets the puck for the Canucks. Long pass by Schmidt to Hoglander, who moves in. Round the net. Trying to turn and sweep it the other way. Now a chance in front. Miller couldn't get a good shot away as he and Kesser couldn't quite decide who should pick up that loose puck. Leafs have it. Brody, with Toronto changing, takes his time. 3:40 to go. We'll see how early Sheldon Keefe might want to get his way to the bench. In a game, Toronto trails by 2. Hughes to the side for Besson. Game set. Slides the puck to the middle. Miller moves into the long shot. Off the blocker of Hutchinson. And the puck goes off the glass and out of play.
Everything starts with an idea. The new fully electric Audi RS e-tron GT has arrived. This is the future of electric mobility from Audi. Future is an attitude.
Yeah, I get 2 points with you.
Miller and Besser who had that chance at the side of the goal.
I'm gonna go one baseball card, guys, and it's Buffalo Devil. I got Buffalo Devils.
Here's McKay of Toronto.
One of my favorite White Sox player is Buffalo Devils.
Chases it after the puck and comes back together. Muzzin ahead to Kerfoot. 3 minutes to go. As Kerfoot rushes in deep, now reverses course. Dishes one in front, intercepted by Brown.
These are down 3-1, guys.
Puck is knocked off this move. That gets it back to Myers. And around to Jordy Ben. Looked like Hutchinson was about to start a crease, but as the Canucks get the puck, he's still in goal. Holmlander. Richmond wide of the net. Marner fell down. That allows Besser to get to the puck. Marner blocked it as Besser tried to send it around, but now he's got it again and center it. Sends the Leafs all the way back. See if Hutchinson throws with the flow here. As the Leafs come out. Here he goes. So the Leafs pull the goalie with just over 2 minutes remaining. It's a backhander by Tavares. Handled by Demko.
Yeah, Leafs has to put the goalie because they're down. Like the goal looks is one, guys, but hopefully that.
Minnesota and New Hampshire facing off at the United Center in Chicago. Catch all the action noon Pacific Saturday on Sportsnet and Sportsnet Now, the PWHPA. Patrick Demko's just been so good, and here's the backhand by Tavares, and Patrick Demko makes it look easy. Just the 5th shot for the Leafs this period. Knocks it at 9. Leafs get Tavares with a close-up chance. Another save by Patrick Demko. So many of these point-blank opportunities, and he's able to turn them all away. And you can see Tavares looks skyward. That is a nice play by Matthews on the back pass. Matthews get behind the net against the flow from the back. But look at Patrick Demko. His head never goes over his right shoulder at all. Follows it completely and there to make the save. Up to the side off the draw. Matthews gets to it first. Feeds one right wide. Mitch Marner to Joe Tavares. Shot at 10 block. Oh, what a save by Demko. As the puck came to Matthews, who thought he had a wide open net. And I'm pretty sure that Demko got over with the tip of the glove. Matthews talking to Demko now. There's a rolling puck. Look at the traffic. Oh, he didn't get it. Matthews hit the post. He's playing so well. He would have made the save. He deserves to get that kind of break the way he's played this game. Matthews doesn't miss many of those. Puck in skates. And Sutter able to find it and lift it down inside the Toronto blue line. Minute 40 to go. Canucks up by 2. Remember, Leafs 9-1-1 on the road this year. Edler intercepts that one. Takes a crack towards the empty net. That'll be wide and an icing call with a minute 26 remaining. You look back at this game, and we talked about the Leafs power play before the game. It's 0-for-2. They haven't had a whole lot of chances, but the Canucks penalty killing has been very good. A lot of it has to do with their face-offs. They won 4 of 6 face-offs when they were short-handed. That means so much. I wonder if Jake McCann will get out here for a crack at the empty net. Can't come out after the icing, naturally. Edler and Hyman and coaching are told to move back by the line, and now the face-off win for Jason Miller. Tyler Myers comes off the hook, gets the puck ahead to Besser. Miller missed his pass, but the Leafs are forced back inside their own blue line. Stetson, nice move to get around center. Now he goes wide on Myers, turns and centers, and just getting a piece of that one is Edler. Besser tried to backhand the puck out, that was blocked by Matthews. Now a chance Hansen. This time they do get the puck down inside the Toronto blue line. Under a minute to go. Canucks 3 and the Leafs 1, and now Virtanen's onto the ice. Out there with Horvat.
Because I think the Leafs will lose this one.
Gets to the line, not out. Chance for Matthews. Dishes up. And a shot off the side of the net by Johnson Morris. Great chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Handler trying to tie up the puck along the boards. Now Miller gets it for Vancouver. Checked immediately by Spencer. Leafs center. Intercepting is Virtanen. Tried a shot at the empty net, but it was blocked by Morgan Riley. 20 seconds left. Matthews. Through center. Over the Vancouver line. Gets the puck to Marner. Then for Matthews. Puts one in front. That misses everybody. Has got it up. It's going to be wide. But no icing because it was Matthews who propelled it down the ice, and that's going to do it as Riley sends one ahead to Austin Matthews. One last can of corn. Pacioretty, who is stellar in this game, stopped 31 shots. Jake Virtanen scored his second and third goals of the year, and the Canucks beat the Leafs 3-1. Look at Austin Matthews, and the Leafs have been on such a roll, but Thatcher Demko and the Vancouver Canucks play a very structured game, and the Leafs lose one. It was all Leafs when these teams met last month in Toronto. Canucks take the first of 2 in Vancouver. 3-1 the final. John, your 3 stars. Well, I thought Thatcher Demko could probably be altered.
Leafs win. Leafs lose. Hopefully they can. Leafs lose this one. The final score was 3-1. Hopefully they can get revenge. So I'll see you guys Saturday. When the Leafs take Leafs are back out against the Canucks on Saturday. Hopefully they play well on Saturday. Like the video. Really like to subscribe to your friends, families, sisters, brothers. Everyone should like to subscribe and like subscribe. Hope the video will like subscribe to your friends, everybody should like to subscribe, and I will see you all. Hopefully the Leafs can get revenge. Like the video. Go Leafs go. Go Leafs go. See you Saturday when Leafs take on the Leafs are back on Saturday against the Canucks. Hopefully the video. Please subscribe to fans, families, brothers, sisters, everyone. Like subscribe. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.